OG, do dirty, flipping packs in the back, stuffing the blunt, fat sack, jet black Cadillac, stacks in the mattress, cash cow status, walk in the streets, heat talk, no crack, blunt blazing, smoke hazing, OGs in the attic, crispy clean kicks, ain't nothing static, southern nights, trap dreams, raw matic, light it up, inhale the magic, erratic, down south, making moves, 808s, hit raw, sip the lean, slow the scene, outlaws on call, counting bills, run the thrills, trap house ball, switches in the air, grandiose alcohol, dirty dope dreams, with the crew so mean, life's a movie scene, trap king, royally king, purple haze phase, hazy days, cash in streams, hit the streets, beast mode, blitzy jewel schemes, OG do dirty, leaning like a tower, got the power, hour after hour, living fast, mile high, never sour, came up from the grid, dirty money flower, blood blazing, smoke hazing, OGs in the attic, crispy clean kicks, ain't nothing static, southern nights, trap dreams, raw matic, light it up, inhale the magic, erratic, OG do dirty, leaning like the tower, got the power, hour after hour, living fast, mile high, never sour, came up from the grid, dirty money flower, blood blazing, smoke hazing, OG.
Man, what's cracking? What's cracking? It's your boy OG Do Dirty, man. We in this thing for another show. Give me a second, y'all, and I'll be right with you. Oh shit, we in some trouble. Hold on, mate. Yeah. Let's see, is that it? I think it's it. Yep, that's it. Yep, we in now. All right. Welcome everybody to the Chillin On Da Porch with OG Do Dirty. We're gonna go ahead and get this thing jumping off, right? I know I'm kind of late, moving late, but I'm in here. So on today's agenda, man, it's gonna be a open panel. So I'm gonna get ready to drop this link for those who want to come up. You can go ahead and come on up and chill with me. Shit, I almost didn't make it today. I ain't gonna lie to you, boy. It was about to be a show where we just nothing. I was gonna cancel that thing. You know what I'm talking about? Yes, sir. Getting him up out of here. We got Tip in the building. He said he already drunk. That's the whole fact. Any black. That's a whole fact. And he said he's smoking on that whorehouse blues is what he's smoking on. You know what I'm talking about? Yes, sir. He got that good shit over there. I see you, Playboy. Drop that link. Let me pin it to my channel real quick for those who want to come up. You can hit that link and you can come on up. I know we're moving slow today. I know we're moving late today, but it is what it is, people. It is what it is. So let me pin this on my side of the game. It is pinned to my channel. What's good with your CCD in this thing? Appreciate you, brother, for showing up. Look like you and Tip is on the two people here who support OG Do Dirty today. I appreciate y'all too. You know what I'm saying? And everybody else who's going to come in. Yeah, appreciate y'all for showing up and whatever else. Yeah, so we go ahead and get into this first segment before everybody get here. I guess it's just going to be me for right now. So that's cool with me. So, you know, it is what it is. Might be occupied doing better and good, bigger things. You know what I'm talking about? So we're going to go ahead and go into the news, see what we got. This happened 4 hours ago. We're going to go ahead and watch it. And then after that, we'll keep it pushing on to something else. And as people come in, I congratulate those who showing up early. Still like a shield Tip and CCD in that thing. Appreciate y'all. And everybody else who's going to be coming up. Appreciate y'all for showing up to the show. Let's let this real quick. Just going so we can get right into it because we're late. Ain't no monologues today or none of that stuff. We getting straight to the action. Having fun with this here. So First video on the docket. Matter of fact, I think I'm gonna drop it to what I like. Is this on? Am I on the right side? I just thought about that. I'm not even on the right side of the game to even do that. So, but I do got this one. There we go. Let's go. Got me over the steering wheel, the conductor of this thing. You feel me? Yes, sir. Let's go.
I get another unit on the back side and make sure it doesn't spin up and down. I'll take one to the front with me, and then the next one just go to the back side. But there's one exiting the rear driver's side of the vehicle now. He's still in there? Okay. Yeah, just wait. I got partners around.
Ron, what's good with you, playboy? You must be on the wrong side of the game, brother. You ain't got no range. Slide over to the Do Better channel.
Hey, get out of the car. Get out the car. Come over here. This is a stolen car.
I like what you're
Keep your hands
saying,
out of your
bro.
pockets. Have a seat on the sidewalk here. Have a seat on the curb. You're not free to leave. Is anybody else in the car? Don't reach for anything in your bag, okay? Are you pregnant? No. Okay. Hey, you're not free to go. Sit down on the curb. Sit down on the curb. Do not reach in your pockets and do not run. You understand? You're not free to go. You're being investigated for vehicle trespass right now. So make sure, because you're probably going to end up in handcuffs here in a minute.
Why?
There we go. There we go. They got that range. Look at him. I'm talking about, yeah.
I know
That
there's
range
one
on the
inside
board.
the store. He's got a cart full of all this shit. I saw you walking past me. Like, is he your boyfriend? Is he just a friend? Is he...
Both?
You're going to be detained in handcuffs. Thank you for being cool.
He's in the apartment.
Do you have video of him driving here?
I pick up that.
Because that car's stolen. So,
Stole?
yeah.
Okay, I pick up that.
I see like possibly Hispanic male, black jacket with a beard.
Because she was just fat, CCD. She was just fat.
26. LP just advised he's in the sporting goods section.
That's why she got mad, my good sir.
Black baseball cap, black hoodie, dark colored pants, black Nike shoes, long hair. Hey man, you're not free to leave.
Oh, that's fucked up. That nigga fucking niggas on the aisle, nigga. That's crazy.
I'm done.
You could have done that, man.
Never done that, I know.
You know I was going to catch you.
I know.
So why'd you run
I
from
seen
me?
you cry.
His hat's here, by the way.
You have any weapons on you, Cooperton? You got a weapon on you?
So I have one link before we have fire purchase.
I'm going to turn you to your side, okay?
Yes, sir. No, I'm on no problems.
Are you injured?
Yeah.
Who's your friend? What's their name? We're talking to him inside, so I'm just seeing if you're...
Well, you better not snitch on him.
What is it? It's Pat. Pat? Okay. Does Pat have a job?
I think he's going to work because I don't want to see him out there.
Man, I'm telling y'all, we got to do better nowadays, bro. We got to stop telling on folk, man. Take that charge, brother. Let your homeboy make it. Why you telling on your partner? You ain't got to tell on your partner. Your partner ain't even did nothing. That nigga minding his business. Let that nigga still in peace. Why you telling on that man because you got caught? Well, these niggas nowadays sorry as hell. Don't make no sense.
So why is he out here stealing stuff from Target then?
I know you're stealing.
So what were you doing? Why were you hanging on the car?
Just talking.
Typically, right, you know how this works. One or two stay in the car and watch out while the other one goes inside and they call like, oh, cops are coming. Like, let's not BS me, right, and insult our intelligence because I don't really like being fed lines, you know what I mean? So,
Nigga, what? Nigga, you dumb. If you were so goddamn smart and you don't want the nigga to infect your intelligence, bro, how about you just go ahead and compilate a story, nigga? But you need his information to make your story stick. Nigga, what we doing there? Your intelligence should be insulted, sir. The fucking cop. What we doing here? Nigga, it's crazy. You think you smarter than other people or something? Nigga, you just got through explaining to him what you thought was happening. And you said it usually be somebody waiting in the car, playboy. What we doing here? He was inside the store stealing with the niggas. It's a whole different outlook. Get your shit together, cops. That's all I'm telling you, bro, because you're fucking up.
What? I was on watch. Yes. Okay. But he told you he was gonna go steal. You just told me you were on watch, dude. Yeah, I know. I was like, well, no, after you show up, this man down. Yeah, it's like a street war.
Technically, nigga, you told him he was on watch, sir, because that's what you said criminals typically do, my good sir. Don't switch up what you're saying now. We can rewind and listen to what you said, nigga. Don't lie to me. Lie to yourself, but don't lie to me.
What are you looking at?
What are you looking at? Oh, you? Probably obstructing.
What?
Maybe resisting.
No, but
Maybe possessing stolen vehicle.
because that's still a vehicle.
Yeah, let's go with obstructing.
What?
Now you trying to, since you know the nigga was in the store stealing, now you trying to come up with extra shit just to throw on the nigga. Boy, these motherfuckers ain't shit. They ain't shit. You can't do that, bro. You can't just assume because that nigga was in there stealing, bro, that nigga car is out there stolen too, bro. You gotta. He might pay for that car. He just ain't got no money to go in there from that store, so he feel like he was gonna get that 5-figure discount. Ain't nothing wrong with that. People with cars steal too, my good sir.
I'll put you in the back here. I'm gonna read you your rights. Okay?
I ain't do nothing wrong. No problem. Yeah, when I realized you guys were there for me, I panicked.
I see what you're saying.
I had no intention of running. How much keep the roof over there?
Kick what roof?
That's a whole fact, CCD.
County.
Guys, for your service.
I kicked the roof?
Yes.
Here you go.
That's a whole fact.
Tried something? Okay, so feet in.
Yeah.
Let me get you some water. Fire department's here for you, okay? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm spilling on you. Keep going.
Please. What's he doing with my girl's car?
So we're gonna discuss that after I read you your rights, okay?
Is that my girl?
Probably.
Oh, you were stealing with your
There's a
lady
guy over
too.
there.
Okay.
The dude with the
People in
ponytail.
the family. I see you.
I don't know.
Okay. So when you say a bill of sale for the vehicle,
Yeah, she gifted it to him.
she just gave him this car.
Yeah,
To who? To Patrick?
yeah.
Okay. How much do you think that car's worth?
Not as much as you think it is.
Okay.
It's got a lot of issues. A lot.
Okay. How many cars have you been given in your life?
A couple.
A couple.
What? What? This nigga, what? Boy, this is some bullshit here. No, sir. That was that track that was made by Kashi. My nephew made that beat for me, and I put the words with it, Nightish, on Suno. I uploaded his beats. He got more. He did probably like, I asked that nigga to do like 6 of them for me. He gave me some chopped and screwed. There go one of them right here. You can hear it in the background. That's one of them right there. That Keisha put that sauce on that bitch. You feel me?
Hey, Keisha put that sauce on this one.
Hey. Yeah, man. So all my songs that I do, bro, my nephew make the beats. I add them to Suno. I add my own audio to Suno, and then I can basically let them create a song, and then I switch the words up. You know what I'm saying? So I can make sure it fits to where I want it to fit and how I want it to make it sound. So yeah, that's all of me, a product of OG Do Dirty and Kashi. You know what I'm talking about? Yes, sir. Salute out to that boy Kashi. Nephew be on one. LA, if you want to come up, sir, you have the power.
Very nice friends.
So the thing is, like she owes him money. First of all, second of all, that because a lot of issues that she can't get fixed. She doesn't have the money or the resources to get fixed.
Hey, Mr. Thomas, who's the owner of the vehicle?
I mean, I gotta come up here and listen to you and this bullshit.
Gifted the
What's wrong with
vehicle,
that?
and she has a bill of sale.
You up here? You up here
I'm glad you
lying?
made it. I'm glad you made it.
You up here
What I lied
lying?
about?
Sir, you know these white folks up here need to go to jail, and they stole that
For
car
what?
too. Look at them.
Bro, okay,
They
look.
dirty. Look at their
First of
hands. Look
all,
at their
they have
hands, sir.
no. First of all, sir, they have no evidence that these niggas were stealing.
I got
What I mean by
evidence.
evidence, they have no product or nothing that they took. They just dirty, and I'm cool with locking
Sir,
a
what their
dirty
hands
person
look like?
up. Oh, they dirty as shit. Did you see her?
Okay. Yes, that's
She
why they
dirty as
got to go
shit
to jail.
too.
That's why I'm
No,
calling
sir.
you out with this bullshit.
No, sir. No, what the officer did was lie, sir. First of all, the car was gifted to them. Nigga gonna sit here and say, nigga, like cars don't be gifted to motherfuckers. If you
Not to
got that
crackheads.
bullshit, you say what?
Not the crackheads. We don't gift them shit.
Boy, you a goddamn lie. Yeah, you know you lying. Now, how many people you know, nigga, got cars that was gifted to them? The car ain't about shit, nigga. I'm talking about the car raggedy in the motherfucker, barely move. You know what I'm talking about? You gotta put water in that bitch everywhere you go, oil leaking up out that bitch. They don't want that bitch, they give it to you.
Yeah, you're right about that. But
Yeah, some people, and then look, they making it seem like the car was worth a lot of money, bro. The car trash, like how much trash? The car looked just like her.
look
Toe
good
up
to
from the
me.
flow up.
Toe up from the flow up.
Yeah, bro. She on, bro. Can't tell me she ain't on that meth can. You know what I'm saying, boy? She on that big
Oh
meth.
yeah, Miss Belly
You
and
know what I'm
everything.
saying? Yeah, and then look, she went with this nigga to go inside the stove and steal. This nigga supposed to been a watch out, right? But he wasn't a watch out. The cop put that shit in there. He was like, man, usually you have a person sitting in the car watching out, and then while they other people in there stealing, if the police pull up, you give them a call and you tell them, hey, the police is here, so they can get away. Well, that don't make sense to your story, sir. When the nigga was inside, you shot him with a taser inside the store while knocking
That's a
over a
fact.
display.
That's a
So
fact.
who was he looking out for? He wasn't even in the car. Him and his dirty ass chick was in there both stealing. And then she didn't even get caught stealing. What happened was this dumbass nigga get caught by the law after he get tased. The law gave him a bullshit ass story, like I just got through saying, of somebody sitting in the car and you're watching for the laws to pull up. The whole process, he was in the store stealing, sir. So your story is minute. It don't even matter if it was in that situation. This ain't it. So just call it for what it is. They caught the nigga inside the store stealing. Y'all got called. You pulled up, and when you arrested this nigga, he didn't want to go to jail by himself. So he did what me and Mayo been saying these 2025 niggas do. They tell. And he told that officer that she was in there stealing too. And they didn't even know she was stealing. Now they got an extra person that they caught stealing. And they didn't know she was stealing until he told them she was stealing. It's just sad, bro. These niggas telling on their own gals. Not your homeboy, not your friend. You tell on your spouse.
Yes,
Well,
sir.
AOG,
All
they ain't
right.
like us. They ain't like us, sir.
that's a hope, bro. I would have, if I'm going somewhere, if I'm with somebody and they ain't that hoe stealing, nigga, and they get caught, nigga, I'm coming to get you out of jail. That's how it's supposed to go. You don't supposed to tell them, hey man, guess what? He was in there stealing with me. What kind of shit is that? Who gonna get who out of jail? If both y'all in jail. Boy, these criminals nowadays, boy. LA, I see why your job was easy, sir. These niggas is retarded.
That's a fact.
Mm-mm.
What you got to say about that, LA? What you think about this
I was
situation?
listening
You
to
think
this bullshit you
he's wrong for
kicking.
telling on this woman?
No, he ain't wrong. That bitch need to go to jail. You supposed to been doing your job,
Yeah,
and
but
you out here
you
fucking
asking a
around.
snitch. You asking a snitch if you're gonna snitch.
Yes.
No. They had a plan, right? They had a plan to do what they were supposed to do. She fucked up. So guess what, bitch? You got to go to jail along with me. What we doing here?
Oh, okay.
How did
You
she
ain't.
fuck up though?
Yeah. But how did
They
she
didn't have
fuck up
her.
though? Because they didn't even know she was stealing. She would have got away with it. She would just walk to the car.
Mm-hmm.
He told the cops that she was in there stealing, sir. So they went back and got her
That's a
ass.
that's the fact. If she wasn't so obvious, we wouldn't have got caught. But she want to take her dirty hands ass in that store and start stealing shit without looking like she take a bath. Bitch, you got to go to jail because I told you wash your ass before we left. But you told me it was gonna be all right. And now we in jail. So guess what? You going to jail, I'm going to jail, and we gonna ask our mama to bail us out. You tripping, sir.
LA, you tripping right now, bro.
This ain't do her job, sir.
Sir, she did her job. She got told on. Look, so now we got to break this down because I don't even think Mayo believe in your bullshit right now. Because
No,
he's
sir.
saying the
No,
same
not
thing
at
that
all.
I'm saying.
Not
This
at all.
woman was in there quietly stealing. Matter of fact, she was being a good thief because she didn't get caught. If he would have never said nothing, guess what, LA? She would have got away with it. Hey, Christy. She would have got away with it. But this nigga, since he going to jail, like you saying, which is crazy as shit, he gonna tell on her. So now both of them in jail. Who the fuck gonna get you out, sir? I would
They
at
gonna
least
get it.
let her out because she a good thief. She could at least went and stole something and came and brought you the bail money. But now you got the person who you can count on the most to get you out is in jail with you.
Yeah, but how did they get caught in the first place?
He got caught because his dumb ass was inside the store doing some retarded shit. Then he started running from the cops. Like before they even, let me show you exactly what happened, bro. So this nigga started running from the cops. They come inside the store, right? They looking around the store looking for whoever they was talking about in Target. I think it's Target. They walking in Target. I guess Target didn't already said somebody was in there still. They never said old girl was in there still. They just said they seen him do some stuff, I guess. So they walk inside the store. Now watch, soon as they see this dumbass nigga, watch what this nigga do.
He's in the apartment. Do you have video of him driving here?
I got that.
Because that car's stolen. So,
Stolen?
yeah.
Okay, I think that's that.
I see like possibly Hispanic male, black jacket with a beard. Yeah. And he's in the sporting goods?
Yes.
2-6. LP just advised he's in the sporting goods section. We're walking over now. Black baseball cap, black hoodie.
And ain't nobody going to Target for sporting goods.
Black Nike shoes, long hair.
What'd you say, Mayo?
Ain't nobody going to Target for sporting goods except a thief.
That's what I'm saying. Target for sporting goods people. When you have Walmart, Academy, Sports and Outdoors, Bass Pro Shop, Cabela's. Come on now. Target. What matter of fact, let me ask y'all a question before we continue this video. What product do Target have that's worth stealing? That's just gonna be honest.
TVs, PlayStation, electronics. People find
All
ways to
that's
steal
locked
stuff.
up, man. All that shit's locked up.
Sir,
You know.
I used to do overtime at Target, sir. If you gonna ask me what do people steal, every fucking thing.
No, we get that. We get that, but Mayo making a good point. Your worth stealing, like, bro, because I mean that shit is locked up. The good shit at Target is locked up.
But the thing is, the stuff that they have out, they steal so much of it. Like they still, like they don't go in there and steal like a tube of toothpaste, right? They're going there and steal like the whole goddamn shelf worth, and that's the difference. Like they might not steal a bunch of valuable stuff, but the shit they steal adds up. Like it'd be $300 or $400 worth of shit they steal. And I'd have seen this shit with my own eyes because I was saying the same thing. Like, who the fuck stealing from Target? And until I found out what them heroin addicts do, they go there to clean up. They get they go and get the toiletries, go get like
Makeup and shit.
washing powder, yeah. And they just go load up on that and just sell it on the street. That same shit me and you be buying, OG, for half the price or give them $5 for some shit. That's what they be doing. So it adds up.
Man, I don't know. And Christy, I'm sitting here thinking, Christy, you might be right, but then I'm thinking, what in Target, what sporting good item do Target carry the best of? And I'm sitting there thinking, no, it ain't fishing. Look, when I'm thinking sporting goods, I'm thinking your fishing section. I'm thinking your guns and all. Yeah, they don't. I ain't never seen that type of good stuff in there. That type of stuff. Now, if you talking about like workout equipment, they got that in there. I mean, good quality workout equipment. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they don't got the brick, the cement weights, nigga. They got the real iron weights in that bitch. So that type of stuff I can see, but that shit heavy as shit. I'm trying to think of what else they got in sporting goods, basketballs and all that shit. And I know Target don't carry guns.
Camping gear.
Yeah, camping gear, but yeah.
It's not a big section with camping gear though. It's not like a huge section with that shit.
Yeah, but most of the shit, even in the camping section, sir, what would be the highest thing that you would buy at a camping section at Target? Won't it be them big ass home tents, the one that hold like 5 rooms in that bitch? Take you about 2 hours
But I
to
don't
put
think
up.
I think they got them online though. I don't even know if they carry them inside the store. Because you know, Target, they downsize a lot of these stores. They have the smaller stores and you can buy the bigger items online. So
Like,
that kind of be your point. Like what kind of shit like fix they gonna be stealing from there when a lot of the big items is locked up.
'cause even fishing poles, Fly Jones, they don't even they don't have like the ones that I be using, bro. So I don't go in the Target for fishing stuff because they don't have like the cat daddies. They don't have what's that motherfucker called? Michelle.
You hear this bougie motherfuckers, Mayo?
Yes,
Talking about
sir. That's
he
fishing. That's
boy,
serious
boy,
business.
Oh yeah,
boy,
That's
yeah,
not
yeah.
boy,
But
bougie,
that's,
bro. That's
bougie
I'm,
serious
ass.
I'm gonna be
business.
honest with you, LA. Every fishing pole I got out there, nigga, is over $150.
Oh, look at that. Mine is 9.95.
Oh no, sir, that ain't gonna work with none of them. The fish I be catching, sir, you gotta buy your reel and your rod separate because your rod is going to be about $60 by itself, and then you're
I
going to
can't
spend
afford
about a
that.
good 90 on the reel because I don't play about my reels. My reels got to be open face, or they're gonna have to be if it ain't an open face, a bait casting reel, I got to use a spinning reel. I don't use nothing with the little push button at the bottom and it got the little prong that stick out. If you ever look at your line have a little stretch marks in it. I don't play that shit. I gotta make sure my shit is spooled, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? I gotta control my strength with my thumb.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let me ask y'all something. What y'all think about that shit with Izzy and Sal?
I was about to
What
get
you
to that
think?
here in a minute.
What do you think was wrong with that?
I ain't even get to see it. I seen so when you sent that, you just sent which I was over there on Smitty's channel showing Smitty
Yeah,
some
he
little
was
type.
training.
That was the
Yeah,
shit.
that's the same thing I was doing. The same as that thing. I don't know, man. It's kind of rubbed me the wrong way. I ain't gonna lie to you. I feel I 100% feel with because I went over there to sell page and was checking out my for a minute. And I feel what he was saying. That was kind of crazy. Like the fact that you man, I don't know, dog. It was
Man, put it in
he
the back
said
so
something.
we can go over it.
It's gonna
Yeah,
be
you gotta
hard to
put it in the
find
back
his
because I
exact
don't.
spot.
I
It's
mean,
gonna be
shit, because
hard to
it's a spot
find
on
his
there.
exact spot.
I gotta find that spot where Angry Man was going at it with
With the white
Imperious.
boy, well, yeah, that shit was
Yeah, nigga, I gotta
crazy.
find that. I was
And
listening to
that's
that a
how
little
it
bit, then I
all
cut off.
started. And it got real good because it said some shit like, "Oh, you jealous of me," right? And I was like, "What?" Like when you tell a man you jealous of me, you gonna have to back that shit up, right? That ain't no
Man,
shit you just throw around,
man,
right?
look at
When
this
you tell
nigga Tip put smut on my name. He said OG Do Dirty wanted to beat me up when I lost his bait in the water. Look here, bro. You a good fisherman, bro. Your ass just be bullshit. Yeah, then he be pissing me off, bro, because that's that shit he be doing, bro. That nigga can fish, bro. That nigga just be bullshitting up there. He just want to smoke weed and shit and look cool, nigga. Nah, bro, you too player for that. Go catch you some fish, nigga. Help me, nigga. Yeah, if I be on that nigga ass all the time, bro. He just want to sit there and smoke weed and shit, nigga. Nah, bro, go grab one of these poles. Help me get some of these fish in.
you gonna find a mark yourself, or you want me to go through and do it?
Uh, you can pull it up, bro. I'm gonna go look for the different marks on it.
I mean, I put it in the back for you because I don't, like I said, I could try to play it, but I
I,
don't know how good this internet gonna be here. So it's up
oh,
to
nigga,
you.
you know my shit trash right now, bro.
But I gotta go through and find the
But
mark. 'Cause that
I
shit was
grab it
crazy,
and
man.
I grab it and we'll run through it in just a few minutes. Let me finish playing this. We already don't have to finish playing. That nigga got his ass locked up anyway. I mean, he going to jail. I mean, that's damn sure he going to jail. I was just tripping out the part that he told on his bitch. Look at this nigga. This the nigga that told on his bitch.
That nigga got a today's goal, 14 out of 30 cash apps. Oh my god, guys. Motherfucker beg for more money than I've seen in life.
Hey man, it's a business, dog. I mean, I was thinking about it. I think I should start doing that shit, bro.
No, you won't do
That
that,
shit.
sir.
Yeah,
No, you
man.
won't.
Go ahead and get these niggas to start supporting the goddamn page, bro. Now, that premium
I,
ain't cheap, nigga.
no, I know exactly what you mean, but I go off the sense where if people like your product, they gonna pay for it, right? Just like they do with Tim Pool, just like they do with all these other big YouTubers. I'm not, because at a certain point, when you just going through your show every 5 minutes talking about send me a cash, that take away from the product.
Hey,
Like
be
God,
love.
you know what it feel like? It feel like one of those prosperity preachers where they just talk about getting the money all day. Like you lose something, man. And I said this shit the other day with no hate on his at all, even though he said some crazy shit to sell that I ain't appreciate. But sell a grown
Oh,
ass man, he
shit.
can handle his own business.
Hold up.
Um,
Hey, Chrissy, hold up. Chrissy didn't came through. She didn't came through and bless your boy. Let me give her a little something. I'm over here talking about it. She didn't came through and hit me
oh
with the
yeah, yeah,
bless.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I ran
Yeah,
it up so you can't catch me, nigga. Shooters put up till I'm tough so you won't catch me with them. I told my homie that's enough, stop being extra, nigga. Not too big to feed, I brought too much, you wanna bet me, nigga? Hey, filled up the safe, go get a trash bag. Old police ass, nigga, get your badge back. Put them switches on them pistols, get the last laugh. He fucked the city up with this one, he a hashtag.
That's a whole fact. Appreciate you, Christy, coming through. I'm over here talking about cash apps. I ain't even know she had sent me one. I don't be looking at my phone like that, y'all. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll be focused on the show. But salute to Christy for coming through with the cash app. First supporter of the
yeah.
day. Appreciate you, appreciate you, appreciate you.
Once you get that, yo, Christy, thank you. I got my cash app too. I just looked at it. Uh, OG got me working over here like a slave, and he don't pay me. You talking about not getting paid, sir?
Bro, I
You
know
don't
this
pay
nigga ain't
nobody.
said nothing. Ain't bro, this nigga is the most ungrateful motherfucker I ever seen in my life.
That's a fact, and I be
This
lying.
nigga is
Man,
ungrateful. Say y'all,
you-
let me tell y'all something about this nigga LA. Let me tell you how good of a heart this nigga got, right? So I told this nigga LA, it don't matter what work you do for me, bro. Just let me know. Offered to send this nigga money. This nigga ain't gonna take my money. Like my money don't use, nigga, like everybody else's money do. He tell me, nah, nigga, you good. I'm like, nah, nigga, let me send you a little something, bro. Cause I don't
nah,
want you
man.
thinking, bro, that I'm
I don't take
using you
money
or
from
nothing. And your
family.
product is good.
No,
Look,
no,
he
dog.
made
I
the
don't take.
intro y'all seen today. Y'all seen that fire ass intro. I was trying to, you know what I'm saying? I couldn't even bless the man. He wouldn't even let me bless him. You know what I'm saying? Then he
No.
say that shit that he just got through saying.
Oh,
Like
that's
I'm
a
working.
fact.
You know
I
what? I'm gonna
don't
start
take
working
money
even
to
harder.
talk shit.
I'm gonna work him
And
even
you
harder, and I ain't gonna pay him.
Yeah,
and
I
you can
like.
tell LA ain't no preacher.
That's a whole fact. Cause he showed didn't close
That's
the
a fact.
doors on me, Mayo. He let the doors stay open. He let me leave.
Yes, sir.
That's
Yes,
a
sir. He
fact.
kicked you out. He kicked you
That's a
out.
fact. That's
Yeah,
a
that's a
whole
whole
fact.
fact. Got me up out of there,
I don't.
Mayo.
I
Told me to
don't.
get
I
my ass
don't. I
on.
don't. I don't take. I don't believe in taking money from family, man. Like Mayo done did a bunch of shit for me. He ain't never charged me a dime. Trans do shit for me. He don't never ask for a penny. Time bless us all. Never asked us for one dime. But like I ain't that type that would. Like if you ask me to do something, I could do it. I'm gonna do it. I ain't gonna charge you. That's some nut shit. I'm not gonna say we family. The next thing you know, ask about money. That I don't get down like that. Never
Yeah, but,
have. Never.
but my point is, I feel like a dumbass because I'm sitting here offering you money, nigga, and you don't want to take mine. It's like my shit ain't shit. It be making me feel like my money ain't good enough. Like I need to go
Nigga,
get some better money or something. Like I don't know what's going on.
nigga, you talking about me? Try to give Tom $1. Watch how this fight happen.
Oh, I don't even
I
worry
had
about
to,
it. I just send it to that nigga, bro. I don't even play with
I
that
had
nigga
to
like that.
sneak.
He'll fuck
I
around
had
and
to
send it
get.
back to me. I ain't already tried that shit.
Yeah, I had to sneak Tom money to get to this motherfucker for his birthday, and I'm pretty sure he still don't know it came from me because I ain't even feel like fighting him. All that bullshit. I ain't even feel
That
like
just
fighting
mean we
him.
good people. That's all it is, bro. But yeah, I don't appreciate you talking about me trying to give and you
That's
not
the
taking
fact.
my giving. I don't like that.
That's all right. So this is where it started off at, and Imperius said some shit on here that had me fucking thinking like. Is it true? And then also, I want to say, ask a question. If white people say something, do black people automatically go with racism? Because some weird shit happened on this show, right? Because these dudes, to me, now when I came in, I might be wrong because I came in on the later half of this when the superior shit started, and they were talking about race first, and then when Imperius said some crazy shit, then they got mad talking about as racist. And then Izzy was like, "Oh, we don't do the race shit." But then when a white woman said something, he was like, "Oh, look at her white privilege." I was like, "Wait a minute, what we doing here?" This just got weird, man. And then Iz and Cell got into it. So this whole thing was kind of interesting. Then Mayo sent some money sneaking over there. He didn't think I saw him, but I called him in the chat. I called him.
Ain't nothing
And
wrong
your
with that.
point is,
over there.
Ain't nothing
Ain't
wrong
no
with that.
point. I just felt like saying it. It was zero. It was 0 point to it.
Well, this nigga been
Nothing.
telling a lot today, Mayo. What's going on with this nigga, man?
hey, snitch gonna be
Snitching.
snitching, man.
I ain't snitch all day, boy. I can't wait to get this out.
I
Crazy.
watched as numerous black women in positions of power have done certain things that quite so this idea
Hold on, real quick, fam. Hold on. Real quick.
this idea that black women are less powerful than white women. You're
When Biden got to the other
Ain't
thing is,
nobody
did they
care.
lock up Nancy Pelosi? When those two when those white women was cursed out, told her she was lying for that. What's going on, man? We trying to pretend and act like when they do. So okay, but you brought up. I just brought up the same numbers and more.
that normally wouldn't get away with that shit. Not to mention I'm sisters, support court, all that shit, railroaded white dudes.
Okay, but what about Palmer Ranger? Anybody? Stop. Chris Benoit.
Billion. Mackenzie Bezos,
Oh, here we
35
go.
billion. Like, guys, like, why is there so much?
So the reason why I kind of got upset, right? Not to keep stopping, this the last time. Is was like he got 300 people watching and everybody jealous, right? And I was like, do you have 300 people watching you because you got Angry Man on it, or you think you got it because of yourself? Let's not fool ourselves to act like the main attraction on that damn panel ain't the dude with 600,000 subs. That'd be foolish for you to think it's you and not them. That's crazy. You don't think so? Tell me I'm wrong.
Well, okay. So I'm not saying that you're wrong on that. So is he saying like the people was there because of the show? Because I'm looking at it like, I don't know if you was there. I mean, everybody there for the whole 300 for you. But I seen 177, almost 200 and before Angry Man even popped up. And this is before I went out to eat earlier. So, and I stopped watching it once I went out to eat because I was like, I'm spending time with baby. I ain't got time to listen to this shit on YouTube.
Well, who did he have on the thumbnail?
It was the verses between Angry Man and there's some chick he was I don't know what it was.
Exactly. So why did he have 177 on there in the first place? Because he used Angry Man's image.
I'm about to
It
try.
was not because it is. It was not because they had Angry Man debating with a chick, and everybody knew how Angry Man get down. So 177, not gonna say 177, that'd be a lie. Over 100 people came just for that. Just for that.
Well,
Numbers don't lie. Let's look at his numbers when Angry Man not on there because I peeped this today. I peeped this the other day.
yeah, I
I
ain't never
peeped this
seen
the
it.
other day.
I ain't never looked at it like that.
Yeah, I peeped this the other day because he's doing a whole show on Angry Man, and he had like 200 people watching him, and he was reviewing other Angry Man shit. And then the day after that, he didn't. It was like 60. So numbers kind of don't lie with that. Numbers don't lie with that at all.
I see what you're saying.
I mean, I'm not listen. All right, so shit is tab and stuff. So when he did with Angry Man, that's 1,000. Now he got 181 watching, and I think this is another one he might have been talking about AM because I think he was reviewing that, and that's another one. So this is the ones that he don't. The 471, that's good. 2K. I don't know what he was talking about. Then he got 688. You get what I'm saying? 943. So a lot of the ones he do with Angry Man is the real catch. And Angry Man is homie, so rightfully so. Shit. If one of y'all hit 10, 20, 30,000, I'm gonna be at your tail too. But let's not pretend it's because of you, though.
Well, so are you saying because of what he put in the title is what's dictating his numbers? So even if he used somebody again, like I just seen that when you went down, because I need to look. I'm saying this for a reason, y'all, and I rock with you, Hey, LA rock with you. Mayo be rocking with you. Hey, bro, we ain't hating on you, bro, or nothing like that. Hey, we looking at it in a different way because this is what I'm thinking. I'm trying to learn something from y'all. Do I need to start using that type of shit, bro? Because from what I'm saying, all big numbers on most people's page, even what I just seen on Izzy's page, bro, is him talking about, like you saying, people with, you know what I'm saying, with that clout on them, you know what I'm saying? So the Angry Mans, the Umar Johnsons, the shit like that is what get you the numbers. Because I can probably say that for myself if I go look at my shit. I think the biggest one I got.
We gave you 2 streams last week.
Yeah, them the biggest numbers I ever got.
Numbers.
I got 1,000 and some views on it, bro. But I was talking about that nigga Mo3 and Yellow Beezy.
Yeah, but so my thing is this: if you see what the crowd like, because you got that down south accent and you talking about it, and if the crowd like you because you give it an unbiased view on it, then that's your niche. This shit ain't. If you got all them views just off talking about that with Texas, and we all know how big Texas is, you tell me yourself. Texas is within its own country as far as music and everything else. Like a Texas rapper don't ever have to leave Texas.
No, that's a whole fact.
If that's the case, and you got on the views talking about it, I don't know why you acting like you don't know what the fuck to do. They telling you, the audience is telling you what you're good at. The audience is telling you because you can give an inside look on what's going on, and you know what you're talking about. So I don't know why you fighting it. Fuck all this. You got your niche. You got to
It's
capitalize
not
on
really
it.
what you're good at. It's what they're interested in.
Yeah, it's what they enter. Yeah. And I see
So
what LA saying,
capitalize
you know
on
what I'm saying? Because it's something that they can relate to. They can be like, okay, this nigga from Texas too, you know what I'm saying? He talk like us, you know what I'm saying? Okay, yeah. Gotcha.
And you've
Makes
been
sense.
hanging around us. You've been hanging around us with the police shit, so you can get that aspect of it because you always hear what we talking about. Like you got your niche, dog. You don't need none of this shit at all. Your audience told you what they like from you. Why not listen to them? Fuck this shit.
Do a
Fuck
weekly
it.
Texas Popo show.
Yeah.
I
Fuck
might
this
do that. You
bullshit,
know,
dog.
I take everything that y'all tell me, nigga, and I run with it, nigga. So I'm trying my best, nigga, to do what I can. So if y'all think it's something, you know what I'm saying? Like I say, I like everything that we do over here and we do on other channels. I like the locker room, especially Conspiracy Wednesdays. I like the Mondays debates. You know what I'm saying? The Thin Black Line versus the Porch, all that shit. Wrestler channel, bro. I fuck with everything that we do over here, bro, because it's different from what I'm seeing on everybody else's panels. Now we might have arguments and you know what I'm saying, ways of talking to each other, but I mean shit. Besides that, bro, we funny as shit. We laugh all motherfucking night.
Yeah, but
Other people shows you don't even do that.
nah, like you got your niche, dog. Like you were good at it. That was some damn good shit you did. And everybody responded to it. Look, you jumped past me quick as fuck. So just off that one stream. So why not continue to talk about it? Because I'm saying people who came to watch that, they're gonna come to watch the other one because they're gonna hit the notification button and see what else you put out. So I would continue to do that and see where it take you. And be love, baby. Thanks for coming on the show last night. You actually made it a good show. Like having a conversation with you up there, that was dope. So bring your ass back up on Fridays. We all enjoyed it. Me, Dub, all of us. I wouldn't have got off if I ain't had to get up 6 o'clock in the morning. I would have let the shit ride.
I told her what it
I would have
was
let it ride
last
all
night.
night.
My vote is already in. I want you as the co-host. You ain't got to come on
Yeah.
camera every now and then. When you feeling spicy and you want to come on there and show us a little something, just come on camera and show us a little something. We ain't tripping. But if you want to host with LA, I think y'all would be a cold ass show. I'm just gonna be honest with you, because you funny, he funny. Shit, it's and y'all good communicators. So I think the show will be fire. Like I said, I'm gonna be there trolling and some more shit.
Hey, come on, bring your ass up on Fridays. But yeah, let's let these motherfuckers do it because he was showing. You know that saying, showing your whole ass. Oh, this motherfucker was showing his whole ass today. This shit was crazy.
Anger and emotion. My guys can't just talk.
For every one example,
Imperious know his women.
for everyone.
Let him talk.
Hold on for a sec. Hold on. Imperious. Let me explain something to you, bro. We are not monotone people. We speak with passion. Okay? So this idea that the only way you can have a back and forth or a debate is you have to get up here like Ben Stein, Bueller. That's not how we roll as black people, bro.
Angry man, you've argued with me on CT's show, and I crushed you before because I was too extreme.
No,
I'm literally on black channels because I say crazy ass shit.
Imperious. I cooked you on the fact that you as white men have failed this country. I cooked your ass.
No, you didn't. Because
Damn, the angry man still left some time. I ain't saying nothing, but we know where we heard that shit at. I ain't trying to start no trouble, but how many times have we heard that line? And I know the one person. Yeah, I know the one person I heard it from first out of everybody, even in my personal life, was that Sambo acting time. That nigga said it first. He tell white folks to his face, y'all fucking lost y'all nuts. I ain't saying nothing though. People been stealing times it did. Cause I done seen Conspiracy Wednesday somewhere else on another platform. I ain't gonna tell you who. CT.
Because I said, how have we failed it? We replacing you and we're getting richer.
Niggas clip the shit, bro.
No, they didn't.
That's
good with you,
did a flat Earth show, sir. Did a flat Earth show. Yeah. I said
how long was that, y'all?
Last week.
No, I'm just saying that. I'm asking you, and so you said he did it last week. Sir. Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Then I just said that shit that somebody was going, because this nigga came. I said, I ain't never seen this shit before, bro. Somebody gonna take this shit. He was like, man, I ain't tripping. Look, 3 days.
As soon as it was 3 days after CT magically showed up on our show.
How about the commercials?
But that didn't even take nothing but a day. But you know one thing they haven't replicated yet? You know one thing they haven't, like I told your motherfucking ass, them niggas ain't gonna be able to do because they ain't paying attention, nigga. Y'all niggas still lost in the brain. But LA was the first to do it. It ran on the cool. Living Color was the first to do it, but LA was the first to do it out of everybody over here, bitch. And I know it because I didn't call the number before and he didn't answer.
What's up? How's everybody doing? What's up?
Oh, we got to get Brandon to say OG Dude Dirty sent me here. We got to get him to say it clear, though. We got to get him to say it real clear. Yeah, we got to get him to say it real clear with nobody talking, though. Like, I need a real clear one of them because I got this shit I'm working on and I need Brandon help. So next time Brandon come on, just get him to say OG Dude Dirty sent me here while nobody talking.
You want that to happen or something?
What are we talking about?
Send that nigga a text message, bro.
What you want to do is get him 10 subs. He'll say whatever you want.
Yeah, I need him to say OG Dude Dirty sent me here real clear.
I don't even know if he online, but I'll check his Discord. Go ahead.
Oh, we talking about this shit with Izzy and Will.
This happened earlier or yesterday?
Today. This fresh. This fresh off the press.
This came out this morning, right? Like early today or some shit like that. Or
this afternoon, dude. Like 3-4 hours ago.
Yeah, I kind of caught a little bit of it. Are you gonna go over the fatty shit too or no?
Why you asking?
Oh no, I know he was live. I just did. Huh?
That's me. Got wind in the background. Y'all hear that shit?
That's Marcus.
I'm tripping.
Yeah, it's Marcus.
Yeah, sorry, I'm outside.
No fucking a wind tunnel.
Are you?
No, we're not gonna go over fatty. I don't know. It's OG show.
Bro, you should. Oh, I was gonna say OG. You might as well go over fucking fatty shit, bro.
We're gonna look at it all. Goddamn it! I hope you don't erase it. We'll go over there too. Shit, ain't true.
Oh my god, bro! Cause I know a lot of people going through some stupid shit right now. I seen this shit early, but I didn't know what it was. I just saw that Izzy. I think I seen Beans go live after this shit because he must have got kicked off or pushed off or some shit. Or he left.
Yeah, when I tell you Izzy was showing his whole ass. What you think, man? Was he showing his whole ass today?
Oh yeah.
He showed his whole ass today. Like this motherfucker was new.
That was
what?
That's crazy. It dropped my whole stream over there.
Yo, just watch this shit, cuz.
Yo,
no, they didn't. No, they didn't. As I argue with you, Rome rules the world, not America.
No, see, here's the thing. This is what you did.
Well, I told you, Rome rules the world.
Wait, hold on, period. This is what you did. We got into a back and forth. You tried to hurl some racial epithets at me, and I didn't bite. And what I did is I told you, you really ain't got no business talking shit as a white man because you have allowed this country to go to shit because of your white guilt. I cooked your ass, bro. Don't try to come over here.
Why is the country gone to shit and white guilt? Why do you think this is not just a little illusion so that white people can control other white people, get the money that we want from other white people? What are you talking about? You guys are on our...
Yo, Mayo, what the fuck did that mean?
Why are you asking me, man?
No, I'm being serious. He said it like it made sense. And when he first said it, I was like, huh?
He's talking about the Jays, sir.
Oh, okay.
About white people controlling.
I thought he was talking about the Jays and the liberals too. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Okay, I was lost. I had no fucking clue.
LA, because you gotta understand in Pierce's point right there. It's like the liberals and progressive people that type this fucking country to trying to turn it to shit, and the J has too, and then whoever else has a pot in it.
Well, y'all on y'all own with that J talk.
I think
Hey, shut your mouth, LA. Shut your mouth.
I think he is actually a J. I think Imperius is actually a J.
Okay. All right. If he see it, the back signal is out. Brandon should be popping up.
Yeah, subscribe to my channel.
I need y'all to be real quiet. I need Marcus to mute his mic up with Brandon.
You just gotta ask him, bro. I think he'll do it if you just ask him.
Bro, I seen him go live earlier, bro. He was playing fucking GoldenEye on 64 earlier.
Oh yeah, bro. He be clowning too, bro. He be playing with eyes.
I was like, okay, he got some targets.
Yeah, that was my shit back in the day.
Yeah, bro, he was all focused too. He's all mumbling. He's like, hey,
you're toys to us.
You know,
we move you as an economic benefit from time to the other.
Dog, if he really a J and he talking like this, Tom will lose his fucking mind. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta ask Tom if he a J. Tom would know. He can smell him. He'd know.
You know that's not what I'm talking about. Wow, that's interesting. No, that's not what I'm talking about.
Hey, but Blanco, now the panel's full.
It's funny that you trying to. It's funny that you're trying to pretend.
Wow. We're not defending white racists. That's how rumors get started. I'm not defending anybody.
It's funny that you're trying to pretend.
I'm not defending white racists. I said white women are the most treacherous women that there are. Hey, Blanco, if you want to, the panel's full now. So if you want to boost somebody, come up, you can.
All right, what's up?
If you want to be honest about it, honest about it, Imperius. What really happened is you were trying to play those little games, those little puppet master games, by using the left and progressives. And what happened is they around and ended up with a little too much power.
We're not defending white racists. That's how rumors get started. Yo, I'm not defending. Wait, hold on. Who got that? What's your code? I'm not defending white racists. I said, come on, fam. Yo, come on, fam. What is that? That's feedback. Yo, everybody mute up if you're not talking, bro.
Bro, check this out. It's look, here's the thing. I call this out whenever niggas pour syrup on on shit and try to pretend it's pancakes. I call it out when niggas do that shit. But guess what? I call it out when white people do that shit too. Y'all was the white powers that be were trying to use the left and the progressives in order to play little manipulative games and shit. But what messed around and happened is you created a Frankenstein. They got a little too much power, and now you're trying to rein that shit in. You could try to make it seem like it was all part of.
He's doing stupid ass. Stupid shit.
Hey, did you highlight Easy's comment? LA?
Huh?
Could you highlight Easy's comment? Easy.
He talking about the one Easy did, bro.
I know what
cornered immediately. Hold on, who took it off?
Okay.
Yeah.
Angry man felt cornered immediately threw up as if for blacks to jump on Paris. Is that what you saw happen, Easy? Is that what you saw happen?
No, I think Angerman was just trying to stay on topic. Imperius was the one trying to.
I think maybe
knock him off topic.
Yeah, I don't think I see it like that, Easy. I don't think I see it like that because honestly, Angry Man was the one he was trying to just talk to Imperius. Like he ain't asked for help. I don't know. I don't know. I guess you can say it like that if you
Easy
want,
said
but I
he
don't think
did,
so.
or that person did.
Okay. I mean, you can say it like that. I just don't agree. But to each their own. Angry man is a shut up. This bitch.
It was all part of the plan. Bullshit. Imperious.
Yo, shout out to Most Hated Underrated. Thank you for the $20.
Is the
Fam.
rant
Hold
open
on,
now? Do
real
I
quick.
get that same amount of time or no?
Yeah, give
Do I
me
get
one
the same amount
second.
of time? Okay.
And Pierce, give me one quick second. Hey, shout out to Most. Yes, you do though. Give me 1 second. Most Hated Underrated $20.
Oh yeah, pause it real
Two
quick.
things can be right at
You don't mind. Hey, appreciate everybody to the 14 or 13 over there on the OG Do Dirty channel. I am still trying to get my watch hours up. So if we can get those watch hours up, man, I'm over 1,000 something subs, man. I can get the real deal monetization, nigga. You know what I'm saying? With the ads and everything. You know what I'm saying?
Subscribe to his channel.
Yeah, I'm trying to hit that 4,000 watch hours, man. So y'all come through with the come through, man. If you can, make sure you go over there to the porch, hit the like and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Leave a comment over there, say you was here and all that there. And if you don't mind swinging over to the OG Do Dirty channel, so I can get these watch hours real quick. We got 25
That's
and
a
all
fact.
watching. So I mean, shit, 25 times how many hours we gonna be on here if you're gonna be with us. God damn it, get me closer to my goal. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, if you don't want to, you want to stay over there. Like I said, if you want to super chat, you can do all that on the porch side of the game, and we will welcome you to take those super chats. If you want to help those super chats come on through and bless us with something, do your thing. Go over to the porch because I don't have that on mine. But you can cash at me. You know what I'm talking about? I will be putting that banner up in a little bit, but you can cash at me some money if you want to throw something in the net. All right, appreciate y'all.
With the Spectrum cable bill.
Yeah, but Easy, you're right. He did say it because I'm black, and I'll give you that, right? He said that at the end. But
Thank
this
you,
is the
Christy.
thing, though. This is the dope thing, Easy. He was just trying to. He was talking to Imperius at first, and I think everybody else jumped in, but he didn't say
Appreciate
that
you,
that
Sugar
black shit till at the end. I don't know. I can see why you say it like that, though. I can see it, but all that shit didn't happen to the end when he started talking that black shit. And I think that was after Easy started, not Easy. That's after Imperius started talking about because we want you to, we brainwash y'all to do what we want y'all to do. I think that's when that shit mainly started. What you think, man?
Yeah, that's when it got personal.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm not. I think people take advantage of situations more than they create them.
They believe.
You
Like
know what I
what?
mean?
Like what?
JP.
There's not some overlord who's orchestrating all this. There's just people out there who take advantage of situations they see coming,
Okay.
and they can see further ahead in the future than most.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Yeah.
if this happens, look at that video, right, from the 1950s about the black shopper, right? Did they create that, or did they just react to how the black shopper operates?
I guess
What's
they
important to
reacted.
them?
I guess they reacted.
You know,
It's
and
crazy, right? Because
Imperius, for some reason, Imperius is a true believer in this shit.
do you
In
think
what
so?
again? In what again?
He's a true believer in what he said. That magically Rome is controlling the world and that kind of bullshit.
I did not understand. What do you
Currently?
mean, like the
Currently or
Vatican?
before?
Yes. Yes.
He meant
Currently.
the he meant the Vatican.
Yes.
Because I was kind of confused what he was talking about. I was like, Rome is controlling the world. What? What do you mean the Templars? That was crazy.
Mm-hmm. But no, there's people that believe this. That Washington, D.C. and the Vatican are all, and London are all connected in some corporate conspiracy.
Oh man, boy, there's some people with too much time on
Oh,
their hands.
yeah. And that we actually still belong to England.
Dog, I was so confused when he was like, "Yeah, Rome is still controlling it all." I was like, "What the fuck is he talking about?"
But I think this is
So he
Imperius's
means the
way.
Vatican overall, right, Mayo?
Yes.
Huh. Yeah, it was crazy.
At the same time, or as my dad said, when he seen me dating a white girl, black woman will ruin your night, a white woman will ruin your
Ruin
life.
your life.
Spanish Asians will win for now. That's a bar, bro.
Amen.
That's a bar, bro.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
a bar.
man.
But shout out the name 999 fatality is good job. Appreciate you.
Yeah,
I gotta
yeah,
let Angry Man. I gotta let Imperius get the
yeah,
get
the
mic,
rant.
bro.
Wait a minute, I'm saying this to Imperius. Yeah, the passionate rant is over. We can now listen to the stale soliloquy that you
You
about
don't
to.
have passion. You have stupidity and
No,
emotional
Hmm.
immaturity.
no, you have stupidity.
You have emotional immaturity.
Why? Because I'm black?
No, yeah, well, partially, yeah, but mostly because
Yo, come on, man. You
well, then
wildin',
don't insult me with subliminal insults. Then if you don't want it right here, who's the direct one? Me. You're the passive aggressive wuss, dude. I'm direct to you.
Hey, for you,
I'm an actual white guy that doesn't get. No, I'm the white guy. You blacks look at and go, "That's a crazy white dude."
You black.
Well, why you say yeah? Come on. You
Okay,
wildin'.
so no, so don't because I've been around you guys since I was a little kid. I have blacks in my family. I went to a black school for
It don't
sports.
matter. It don't, hold on, time out.
I know, I have black. I have black cousins. I thought I had time to talk because I still haven't had it. It shows.
Was it a problem when he said "you blacks"? What's the problem, gentlemen?
It's always a problem when you say that. Because
It's
the
a problem.
monolith doesn't want to admit they're a monolith until they want to be a monolith. You can say
Ooh.
whites all you want, and
Ooh,
white
that's
people
a
aren't supposed
bar.
to take any offense to that.
Lil just said a bar. What you say again? What you say that again?
The
You want to be a
monolith, it
monolith?
isn't a monolith until it wants to be a monolith.
Boy.
Yeah.
You can't have it both ways. The rules only work one way.
He does
And it should work the same.
holler at you. He does
It's
yell
not
at you
even.
for that one.
But it's not even that. I don't even think it has nothing to do with that point. I mean, if you talk about somebody so you saying this is the way that Imperial just normally speaks, so it's okay.
No, I did not say that at all. I'm saying they took offense to Imperius saying blacks. When I've heard three of them up there say whites the same way. And nobody took offense.
I know OG ain't about to act like he got a problem with that.
Bro.
That's crazy.
Yeah, bro, I do got a problem with it, bro. I don't think that nigga was doing that. He did that in a facetious way, bro. It wasn't like he was just saying like y'all, like he wasn't saying like the black folks I hang out with, the black folks in my family, my cousins is black and all this other shit, bro. I'm good with all that. You blacks, it's a way of saying, bro, you got some, you're not correlating all this shit that you're saying, bro, with what you're saying to them. Because you're putting everybody on this panel, nigga, on one sector, and you're saying, nigga, y'all just retarded. But he's not your cousin, them. We're not none of them, the motherfuckers that you put in high regards. It's only the motherfuckers that you see in a certain type of way. He sound like CT. That dumb nigga talk, bro. Like that's that crazy ass shit. That shit that, again, I don't believe in down to nobody, bro. White, black, none of that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna, it is what it is. I don't believe in that race shit like everybody else do, bro. Because I got too many people in my family. If I was racist, bro, then I should be racist towards them. And they're some of the best people I ever met in my life. So I don't believe in that shit. So if that nigga got that type of thinking, and obviously he's a good communicator, bro, because nigga, he don't have to say that type of shit. He chooses to say it, and he chooses to say it then.
Have no doubt. Imperius is a racist.
Really?
He is, in fact, a racist. He'll admit it himself. And I'm not defending him at all. I'm not defending what he said.
OG, do you think that Imperius means a certain type or level of character of a black person? You think that's what he means?
See, he ain't saying. See, what I get is from this conversation and what I heard, bro. these dudes is given a certain, like the nigga, like JP name. It's like you talking between a person that's more qualified than this nigga. So you everybody that you see as niggerish, dumb, whatever you want to call it, whatever you come up with to figure out what you want to call them, that's what the fuck you're gonna choose. And that's what he did. It wasn't like he was picking the prominent black people. Like he thinks CT is some amazing black nigga for some reason. I don't get it. But you can look at Iz and all the rest of these niggas and you see that nigga, you think Chaotic is better than this nigga is. You think Chaotic is better than the nigga that's at the top, whoever this is, Ronnie Rod, whatever his name is, or Poppy Blanco, or anybody, because he's CT and he talk a certain type of way. He believe in a certain ideology of white folks and all this other shit. Like, bro, that don't make you better than us.
Oh.
They don't make you better than no other nigga in the world. Because I look at everybody as the same, bro. We all got no matter how you look at it, bro, even if you white, you black, you gonna run into the same shit, bro, that everybody else is gonna run into. Now, you might not like it, bro, but if you go to it, if you looking for it, just say if you we ain't talking about nobody rich and wealthy and all that shit. So don't be thinking of no fortune companies and all that shit. I'm just talking about a fucking simple job.
But I'm thinking too.
You know what I'm saying? A little restaurant job. Go to one of these Iraqi motherfucking restaurants, nigga, as a white or a black person. You think you're gonna get a job?
Yeah, I'm gonna say this too, though, because I'd like to look at it from both sides, to be fair, based as much as I can be. Because there's people that have experiences with other types of people that are either good or positive or just negative. And I don't know if Pierce is one of those people either. Because I know Mayo says he's a racist and or just, I think maybe to his core, maybe just some experiences. I don't know if he's had bad experiences with certain cultures or ethnics of people. And then I don't know if he projects it onto the rest of who he comes to the panel with that aren't from certain other spaces that he likes to go frequent to. So when he goes to these other panels, I think he just has like that kind of how like maybe when Eric, like the old patriarchy. But I think Eric overall has calmed down. That's why I said if we're gonna get to that Fatty stream, because I thought Eric cooked the shit out of like most people on Fatty's panel, especially the lefts and the liberals. But you know, like I just want to understand more of Imperius, who the hell he is, because I've only seen him a couple times, and every time I see it, it's always like the shit hit the ceiling for him.
Well, let me ask you a question, Marcus. Right? I didn't stop saying right. I keep saying it, but do you think it could be that Imperius go on CT and CT is the type that'll let people say some egregious shit about black people, right? And we do too. We joke about it.
100% over there more though, because I know how CT is.
Yeah, but hold on. So listen, and Imperius really is. I'm be truthful. I don't even know who Imperius the fuck is. I'd never heard this dude before a day in my motherfucking life. I don't know who he is. So could it be that he go on CT show and he really feels the shit he's saying? So, and CT let him say all the shit he wants to say that he wouldn't say in front of a bunch of black people. But now he got a bunch of black on a black platform and he can say this crazy shit and people accept it. That now he feel like he can go anywhere and just say this crazy shit, this the most racist shit ever, and feel comfortable doing it because he was
Well, it's the
emboldened by
internet,
CT.
so of course.
But he was emboldened by CT chat because people know his name, and he get a kick out of people knowing his name. He get a kick out of that shit. If people didn't know who he was,
but I'm being honest though, LA though. I'm thinking though. I think maybe the cherry on top was maybe being on CT's panel. I think he got more encouragement after that. He probably already did have that maybe inside of him. Maybe it's just that maybe CT's panel was just that cherry on top or that gasoline for the fire.
But you got to keep it real though, man. Just keep it all the way thorough. Who on CT channel is gonna check this nigga for saying anything about black people?
It should be CT, but he won't.
Unless it's the bounties. The bounties are the only thing that's gonna kick him down, which CT loves to do the bounty shit.
That don't count. That don't count, bro, because that ain't the content. The content is not bounties. The content is you up here spewing whatever you spewing. So that's just like me coming over here, bro, talking down on Mexicans, talking down on whites,
LA,
bigging up the
Mayo.
blacks. I don't never do none of that, bro. You don't see me none to do with none of that shit, bro. I see when people do good and I see when people do fucked up shit. And I call that shit out the straight down the middle. You know what I'm saying? But when it comes to that type of language, bro, and that type of speaking that this nigga doing, it's cool to do it over there with CT because he believe in this shit, bro. You can't do that shit in somebody else's realm when you coming over here and everybody over here don't believe the same thing that this nigga believe.
Oh.
So you're going to run into this type of conflict trying to explain to somebody who don't believe in what you believe. You know what I'm saying? They're not going to let you get away with your rhetoric, bro. You're going to have some, you're going to be pissed off, but nigga, they ain't going to care how mad you is, bro. Don't give a fuck because you coming over here at our space talking about some shit we don't even believe in. It's just like a nigga coming over here. If anybody come over there that's on the Democrat side, come on the Tom's channel, you're going to feel the pain. It is what it is, because we're gonna throw I'm gonna hear points from, and I don't even fuck with the politics. Y'all know how I am. I just laugh at the shit. But what I'm gonna hear if I see somebody who's a Democrat come over there to the other side, over here to the porch, then guess what? Your shit gonna get checked. Because nigga, some of that shit you gonna say, we gonna go look, they gonna go look that shit up, and I'm gonna be right there along with them trying to figure out who's truthful on the shit, because I don't believe in either side. But I want to see what the facts is.
Well, that's the thing too, is because I even said it on Fatty's stream yesterday. I said, you know, I've experienced certain levels of prejudice or racism just because of who the fuck my background is or whatever, but I'm not crying about it. I just move the fuck on, and I'm like, so I know how people move, and then like this is the internet, like you got a control of your fucking space, of your fucking platform, if that's what you want to have on there, which CT loves to do that shit, and you know I can't really get a conversation in. You want to actually have a genuine fucking conversation, but you know, it is what it is. You find out who you rock with. You find out who, you know, I'm better just keep them from a distance or just watch them from afar, and that's about it. If they even want to consume that.
But
So,
you want to know black panel Imperius ain't come up on this one?
Yeah, you know what though? Didn't I see him on Restless though?
Yeah, he's been up on Restless.
Yeah. I get it though. I mean, I understand where OG and LA are saying. It's just like hypocrisy and the double standards of it. So that's the thing too. It's like, you know, people don't like to hear the double standards and hypocrisies of it. Like the Mayo said earlier, they want to say something else about somebody else, but they don't want to put the finger themselves in the reflection.
And Pierce does this shit on purpose.
100%. 100%.
I mean, he does this shit on purpose. And you got to play him off like the joke that he is.
Yeah.
Remember in American History X? Remember the leader?
Mm-hmm. The guy behind the scenes, everything, when running all the vineyard.
No.
Vineyard.
No, the student leader, the main character of the movie.
Oh yeah.
Right. The rest of those friggin' white supremacists were a bunch of retards, right? He was the only one that was smart.
Yeah.
And he used them all.
Yeah. And that's what Imperius is.
But you're talking about Edward Norton or talking about Vineyard, the old
Edward
white
Norton.
guy? Okay.
Edward Norton, not the old white guy behind the scenes. I'm not talking about him. But the rest of the guy running the stormtroopers.
Yeah, the one that knew the lie, but he didn't let anybody else know what the lie was. Yeah.
So E-Dub, did you have anything things you can rock right after E-Dub do? Did you have anything to say about what Imperius said when he said that?
Salute to the panel. How everybody doing?
What
up, E-Dub?
Now, well, you can see that he get a kick out of it. You know what I'm saying? He likes to he likes to have the conversation disguised as an intellectual conversation, only to like kind of push those buttons so he can get his shit off. But he does that. He's been around for a little bit. He go on the Discord. He been on Hamp's panel. He been on, with Hamp's Discord. He been all up in there showing his gun locker, all that shit. So he be on that type shit, man.
And he'll tell you exactly who he is.
Yeah, he does.
That's damn sure. And you got to take him for what he presents himself as.
A full-blooded racist.
And he said that specifically to get a rise out of them.
Yeah, that's true.
Because he paused before he said it. You notice that?
Yeah. Yeah.
He paused right before he said this
Mhm.
dumb shit. Listen to it. I was like, what?
I have black cousins. I thought I had around you guys since I was a little kid. Look at you.
Hey, for you,
I'm an actual white guy that doesn't get. No, I'm the white guy. You blacks look at and go, "That's a crazy white dude."
You see, he noticed, like he paused before he did that dumb shit.
Mhm.
I
And
knew it
the
was.
offending term was "you blacks." That's what got everybody up.
Are the blacks sensitive? A little too sensitive? Or do you get these type of crackers up out of here?
In politics, too sensitive. I think so.
No, we talking about life, sir. Do you
I
get these
joke
type
'em,
of
dude. If it was me,
Yeah.
I'd joke 'em. I mean,
Well, for every one Mexican or white joke, you got to have to throw a black joke, right?
I mean, I've noticed I gotta ask these questions because honestly, I really didn't give a fuck when he said it. But nothing kind of phases me. So I gotta ask other people, should I be offended? And that's why I asked y'all, because
yeah.
I don't get offended
No,
by
but
anything.
all you have to do is look at the reaction of the panel, and it'll answer your own question. That shit hit.
Beans was there. Beans.
Yeah.
Why was Izzy acting brand new today? What the fuck was going on?
Yeah, what the fuck was up with Izzy, man?
Showing his whole ass today.
They got to do what he got to do.
Oh, his boy show his whole ass.
As for
If you
Beans,
talking,
you there,
she
Beans?
can't hear you, bro. But if you come off mute, then
Controversy
we'll be able to
sells,
hear
sir.
you.
You can't hear me?
Controversy sells.
No, I was talking about Beans. We were trying to hear what Beans was gonna say. He was there during this parlay. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm gonna call it. Of minds. You know what I'm saying? And I know he got one of the good ones.
Yeah,
he
Beans. What the fuck was up with
Beans
Izzy
will listen
earlier,
to a
Beans?
conversation, so.
And you got Beans the fuck up out of there too, to be honest with you. Got him up high. I said, damn. Nah, I'm bullshitting.
So what was going on over there, man? Did you think something was wrong with when Imperial said what he said, bro? Imperial, where the fucking nigga name is?
Oh, y'all gonna fire me because I ain't see it.
Oh shit!
Stop it.
Like I know the only thing that I even know about it was because Cell went live, and I was this was after my show. I was watching him for a second. And I seen he was snapping off. I'm like, who the fuck he snapping off on? And then I figured out that he was snapping off on Iz, and then I heard him say, letting this white boy up there say whatever he wants. So I'm like, oh, okay. So I didn't see it. I wasn't there. I didn't see what Imperial said. I was too busy doing my own show, cooking this weak ass nigga y'all might know named Izzy Benz. So
this nigga ain't shit, dog. Come on,
dog. I told you, OG, Iz was acting new today, dog.
What the fuck was he, bro? Like I said, I stopped watching this shit after this, bro. After I heard this part right here, and I was like, I'm about to eat my food. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, I'm gonna put that shit in the back so we can see it.
This nigga was showing his whole ass today. Yo, I was
like usually I don't really harbor feelings for people. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not the type that go around people who I'm harboring feelings for. Either I like you or I don't. If I don't like you or I'm harboring some type of ill will towards you, I ain't gonna go sit around you. But today I had to just cook the nigga though. Like this whole I'm angry man's whipping boy thing. It's just a bad look. You know what I'm saying? For a nigga who seemed to have all this intellect, all this information, you know, it's a bad look, man, for how this nigga act when Angry Man is around. It's like I said, he like the Ed McMahon to Angry Man's Johnny Carson. If Angry Man say the slightest thing that's supposed to be funny, you know, he get all the room in the world to say whatever he want to say, cut off whoever he want to call, cut off and change the topic and argue with folks in the chat. You know, whatever Angry
Should
Man.
I be more racist and then you guys will like me more?
Sure.
My husband said yes too from the other room.
All right, you can divest. I'm just kidding.
OG
And
do
so,
dirty sent me here.
As
dude,
for people being too sensitive, that's why I came up. I'm doing some laundry here.
real.
What?
Oh, there's somebody that's on the panel.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's 10th man. So you
The
guys
Hooli
remember
bisexual.
when Marjorie Taylor Greene got into that argument with that other girl with the like curly black hair, and she was like baby girl and all that stuff? That was hilarious, and that was fake
big of a
liberal
nar-
rage.
How
Anyway,
big
that's
of a
all I wanted to say.
narcissist are
What
you?
the fuck is happening right now?
How big of a narcissist are you, tough man? Because that was kind of
So it
crazy
really
what you
is. He
did.
come up, he just like Brand, but he's
That
regular.
was
And shit.
crazy what you just did, sir.
So he come
Why?
up here with this fucking strong arm shit every time.
You did the most disrespectful shit in the world just now, the nicest way ever.
It reminds me of something that's not even related that I want to talk about.
You guys
that
said
was a
are
brand.
black
Okay.
people oversensitive? Both of them were the exact same. Don't
So
fucking try to come at me. No.
Somebody
I'll be
was
honest.
talking though.
Hold on, I'll be honest.
Not when I'm doing laundry.
On the whole rant
Respect your
right
wife
now.
too, man.
I could go on the whole rant about him just cutting me off. But
That
I'm
was
more
crazy.
tripped
Go
out
ahead,
about
Beans.
the motherfucker. No. I'm more tripped out about the my husband from the other room shit.
Yes, sir. Don't feed
Yeah,
into it. That's
don't
what
be
he
late to the
wants.
party, Beans.
Don't
Don't be late
feed
to the
into
party,
Don't
Beans.
feed into it.
Please don't.
He's a narcissist. This is what he wants. Don't feed into it. Just ignore it and it go away.
Come on, y'all not.
It's like cancer. It's like cancer. You gotta cut it out.
I was
before
trying to
you-
contribute.
He's a narcissist. Because if you start talking about him and his husband, we gonna be here all day with Tough Man.
No.
He's a
See,
friend
now
of the
you
show.
just said it.
He's a friend of the show, but he crazy as shit. We ain't got time for that today.
No village people. No
Hey,
village.
listen, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Y'all got to stop this. Everybody can't be included.
That's a whole fact. That's a whole fact.
That nigga Beans out of line.
Everybody can't be included, bro. Everybody not welcome to the party. Come on, man.
Hey, OG. Come on, OG. Ain't no y'all's tribe. Ain't no y'all's tribe here.
Y'all done made the nigga leave.
That's a whole motherfucking fact.
Ah, 10th man, what you doing, Playboy? What you did? I know this.
That's not fair, Beans. That's not fair, Beans, because I have seen a lot of the blacks on a panel with a tranny.
That's
and
whole fact.
smiling from ear
That's
to
a whole-
ear.
So here's the thing. I could concede to that, but you ain't seen it on Bean's channel.
That's a whole fact.
I seen a lot of tough
10th man funny as shit, bro. That nigga say some wild ass shit, bro, but he'll have your ass laughing, boy. That nigga crazy.
No. OG, he'll have you laughing, OG.
Nah, nigga, that nigga you was laughing too the other day. Don't do that shit.
God damn it, you fucking lie.
What? Nigga say, we can go pull up the screen, nigga.
Nah, he said CSI. Here we go again.
Imagine me saying, no, y'all gotta understand, Epstein funny as hell though.
Yo, Beans,
How much weight is that shit gonna hold?
I heard a woman on the panel talking like, yeah, what's going on today? And all the niggas smiling from ear to ear. I said, what in the living fuck world are we living in that we just talk trannies now? This is what we do. And some of the toughest niggas talking about drop your addies niggas on the panel with trannies and loving it.
Nah, I've
What
been
up,
on
Jigaboos?
with
Oh,
shit, there you go. That's who I was looking for. What up, old ass, weak ass? I ain't even 6 feet no more because I'm getting old ass, man.
No, I'm about that shit. I'm about to shrink, motherfucker. My body hurting like a motherfucker today, boy.
Oh, you 5'11" now, about to be 5'10" next
Oh,
month.
here we go. 5'11" with Timberlands.
What's going on with y'all today? What's the topic?
Oh, he black.
We discussing man on panels.
Yo,
damn.
Yo, Beans.
Hey, give me a second real quick, LA. Hey, y'all, appreciate everybody that's on the OG Do Dirty channel with the 16. Remember, man, I got all my subscribers. I'm just trying to get my watch hours, man. So if you're over on the Porch channel, appreciate y'all for being over there. If you want to slide over to the OG Do Dirty channel, help me get these little hours. and then that boy be monetized up in this bitch. You know what I'm talking about? So, you know what I'm saying? Look out for me for the one time. Hey, appreciate your Angry Man podcast, LA Mayo, Marcus and E-Dub for showing up, you know what I'm saying, to the Chillin On Da Porch. You can go ahead.
All right. I'm glad Angry Man here. Because
don't know
this
why.
shit was crazy earlier today. So
Yo,
man,
yo, can y'all drop the link on the in the chat again so I can join on the computer? I'd appreciate
Yeah, I got you, bro.
Yeah, man.
Man, y'all gotta see what I'm saying. Y'all got niggas with husbands, niggas with 700,000 subscribers. Like this shit just getting out of control. Y'all let anybody.
Appreciate shit. I need him to come over to the OG Do Dirty
Dang.
channel and subscribe up. You know what I'm talking about? Yo,
it used to be
Hey,
six.
put the link to the other channel in there, bro.
I got you.
I thought we did.
Shit used to be a fraternity. I don't know what's going on now, boy.
I just put it in Tom's
I
channel.
thought it was a community Tom.
Yeah. And I put it in OG's channel too.
So Beans. So this was the. I'm glad everybody here because this shit gonna take us down a road I don't think that's gonna be good for us. So it said that Cell was jealous of him, right? He said he was jealous of him. He said because he had 300 people watching. So I was talking. Somebody got echo like a motherfucker. That might be it. So I told OG, I said that's not fair. I said he got 300 people watching because he got a dude with 700,000 subs sitting on his platform. I said you can't say that's because of your juice. You can't act like it's because of your juice when you got your homie sitting next to you who everybody in this sector love or hate. I said, rightfully so, yeah, you ride off your homie coattail because y'all been knowing each other forever. But you can't pretend that it's your juice that's getting everything. And then OG said, well, how do you know it's because Angry Man? He said because he had 170 people watching before. I said, but yeah, who does he have on a thumbnail? Because you can easily say majority of those people saw Angry Man face on a thumbnail and saw verses. I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna tune in because I know AM gonna spaz out.
So let's keep it all the way 100, right? There was a point in time when Iz was doing a buck a show regardless. You know what I'm saying? Okay. He had his run, like I had my run. Like everybody has really had their run of getting up to that 100 people a show. You know what I'm saying? And it really just be off of you. The thing is, maintaining that is difficult. People don't like to talk about it or be honest about it, but it just is. Keeping people to be interested in you alone, like just you up on the panel, you by yourself. That's a difficult task, man. So you're going to find your few. All of us, we're going to get our 20, our 30. Some of us going to get our 40, our 50. Some of us going to get our 100, our 200. But here's the thing. When it's all said, now you just heard me give his props. Now, but when it comes to the bragging about it, because I talked about this on my show earlier, I never heard him say that. But all these niggas be doing that. And I put up this picture. It's this African pastor that be going live. This motherfucker had 249,000 people. 249 live. So bragging about 300 to me makes you weak. Bragging about any number to me just makes you weak, bro, because that's not nothing to brag about. It's to me.
Talking on that, saying on that same subject. You got motherfuckers like Steven Crowder. That motherfucker has at least 120,000 on one platform, and then another 140,000 to 200,000 on another.
Yep.
You got people that move weight. So I mean, I'm happy with my 2030. Yeah, I ain't mad. Fuck it. But it is what it is. Like you said, everyone has their move. You know, it's just keeping it consistent.
I can't remember who said this, and it's gonna I ain't gonna lie, it's gonna piss me off if it was Angry Man who said this. Because I think it might have been. But somebody said, imagine standing outside and you got 4, 5, 6, 7 people just standing there listening to you. That's a lot. For 4, 5, 6, 7 motherfuckers to just stop what they doing to just stand there and listen to you. Right?
No, no, that wasn't me. What I said was, imagine if you were a professor in a college and you were teaching your class in one of those auditoriums and you got like 300 people watching in that classroom. That's a lot of people.
Right.
You feel me? I said that. You feel
Yeah,
me?
I mean, but shit, if you one of the people who like to stand on the corner and talk, and you get 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people to just stop their day to listen to you, that's a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? To just be standing there just listening to you, don't know who you is. You know what I'm
Who the
saying?
hell
Now
that is?
imagine
That nigga
you
back
come
there.
back to that same corner every day, and them same people come to stop listening to you talk. That ain't really
Hold on.
understand.
Hold on, Bing.
Who
Yo,
is that?
cuz you gotta show your face, dog. We don't see your face. You just have your face.
It's probably my cousin. It's probably my cousin.
Oh, that's
Oh,
Terry.
okay. It's Terry. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can come off camera, cuz you ain't got to be on camera.
And
Yeah,
Beans,
take a
Beans, I gotta ask you a question,
You're
bro.
on mute.
Terry.
Absolutely.
Because I heard you say something, and I'm really trying to understand the logic behind this shit. How the hell is Izzy Bands my whipping boy? How the hell does that work?
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Here
Why
we
the
go.
OG
Here
Here we
Duder
go.
get all the good
Here we
shit?
go.
Bro, because nigga, you come on here
Everybody
with
clear
that
out.
bullshit
Let
every
him have the
time.
room.
We
You
gonna
know
call
why?
it.
You
Let's
know
put it
why,
that
OG?
big anger, man.
Because he don't keep God in his life. That's
That's a whole fact. He a fuck nigga. Don't keep
Fucker.
God in your life.
That's so whole fat. You better keep God in your life, fuck nigga.
This nigga get
So-
all the good content.
So here we go, right? So to answer your questions, you want me to make sense of it. In my opinion, I think you used to go hard on Iz for shit that was your fault, or that you used to go hard on Iz for shit that he really couldn't control, like people in his chats, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. Whatever reasons behind it you had, whatever sense you make behind it, we don't even have to argue or debate it today. I'm just answering your question that I wouldn't just say something about somebody without it making some kind of sense to me, right? Everything has to make some kind of sense to me. I'm not the type to do the whole.
Before you even say something.
Well, the only thing about that argument is, in my opinion, you can't truly. First of all, I don't think that he's my whipping boy. Let's just get that out the way.
Of course you don't.
If you would have stayed on that stream a little longer, you'd have heard me and him going back and forth about one of the particular topics, right?
Yeah.
To me, if somebody's your whipping boy, they're not going to give pushback to you or go back and forth with you, right? That's just my opinion, right? But
absolutely. So, but that's what I'm saying. I have to use the thing that I'm using that actually goes with the definition, not just the fact of him not ever disagreeing with you, right? The definition in itself, right? The definition in itself is what I was using.
But see, the only way that your premise works in that particular argument is if everything is my fault. So that's the premise that you coming from, is like, yo, you was chewing out Izzy for things that was your fault. Like, so
Well, here's the problem, Angry Man. Angry Man, here's the problem. I'm gonna tell you the real problem that Beans is scared to say. What he wants to say is that Izzy be dick holing you. It's okay to say it. I told him to his face, said Izzy be dick holing, Angry Man, but it's okay. Y'all boys, y'all grew up together. It's understandable. Sometimes you just gotta let the stroke go. Let one stroke miss, and you'll be ready.
He doesn't. That's the whole point. He doesn't. He does not do that. Y'all are making y'all seem like. Look, let me tell you something. Y'all have no idea how frustrating it is to hear y'all say that, knowing that this Negro will go back and forth with me and aggravate the shit out of me. So it's not like he's like a flunky. He's not, he's not.
Okay, so therefore, why do you let that get to you then?
It gets to me the same way. It'll be no different if you go back and forth with me, or if Beans go back and forth with me.
I'm not.
It's no different.
No, I understand. No, that's what I'm telling you. For what I'm using, the reason why I used whipping boy, because I was using it for that specific reason. You remember when I came on the panel and me and you had a back and forth because I said stop bullying that boy. I know you remember this.
Which I wasn't doing. That's the
okay. I understand. That's why I said we don't have to argue about whether or not it was or it wasn't. It was my impression of what was happening, right? But I'm just saying. So I'm telling you, me using whipping boy is not me just using it. I'm actually applying it to a specific situation where I felt like it applied, right? But but since you furthered the conversation, which I respect, from our purview, right? And they may take it a little bit further this is what I'm saying on my earlier. I don't be doing this to Iz, right? Everybody else be dragging Iz. I don't. So the fact that he treat me with the least amount of respect means he deserved this smoke from me. Because I be the one not doing none of this shit where everybody was talking about his daughter, everybody talking about all this shit about it. I don't be saying shit. He homeless, this and that. I ain't did no shows. He ain't made no thumbnails, right? But I'm the one, when I come up on the panel, he got the least amount of respect for. But it does appear that way. I'm not gonna say that people can't be exaggerating it, Angry Man, but it's like you could say the smallest joke, he laughing hard like it was the best shit you ever said in your life. You want to
That's because you dark skinned, nigga. That's because you dark skinned.
Let's not do the Eric jokes right now. Let's just keep it 1 second.
Hey, Beans, give me 1 second, bro. We got too many super chats in these cash apps, bro. We got Kingdom Minded, bro, with the $5 cash app. She's saying she got a $5 challenge to the cash app. Hit my cash app if you want to do the $5 challenge. We got John the Baptist with shit 1, 2, 3, 4 of the motherfuckers. Let me run through them real quick. Is that Dirty Red up there? He said, what's up with it, OG Doo-Doo? Yeah, you already know that nigga talking about niggas. Why you not blessed, my good sir? He said, is that Salsa Santana up there? Is that No Legs, LA up there? Look, with Little Legs, LA. And this nigga is the white man and the white man and the white band. So he talking about everybody up here. Salute to you, John the Baptist, with your retarded ass. Yeah.
If I was you, I'd cook that nigga for that long line of $2 super chats, bro. What
it ain't coming to me, bro. So I don't even trip on it. I'm just trying to make sure the channel gets supported. Mayo say he accepted.
Yo, who is Saucy Santana, by the way?
Okay.
And John Mayo a little something to wait me before y'all keep on going.
I see you.
Some of y'all
got a mean code 5.
Yo, Terry, if you ain't talking, you gotta mute up.
So look,
Go ahead.
all right. So look, I say in Idaho, Brecksburg, Idaho, the only black in town, and it was different when I first got there, but then once I got normalized, you know what I'm saying, what's going on in that town, everybody treated me like I'm a superstar, but I didn't want to be the superstar, you know what I'm saying? I didn't want to be the fuck boy, you know what I'm saying? So I had to adjust, you know what I'm saying, being in that town, being the only black person in town. But, you know, they asked me, well, what's it like in Chicago? Did you see a dead body? Did you kill anybody? You know what I'm saying? I don't want to hear all that shit. I'm here for safety and going to school. That's it. You know what I'm saying? So all that noise and rah-rah, you know what I'm saying? But it was different because, like I said, I was the only black in town.
Terry, what the hell are you talking about?
ADHD ass.
Oh, like, what the hell has happened?
Like, this bipolar ass is starting to get on my nerves, man.
Y'all niggas out of line, bro.
Terry, you been sipping, Terry?
No, he hasn't, bro.
I'm wondering.
He was talking to the conversation.
I know.
Or he put it in. Okay, yeah, y'all niggas. He was talking to the conversation we was having when we was talking about the blacks and the whites.
OG, you joy, let me hear.
I know. OG, I was playing.
I didn't know. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't know.
The conversation did start before you got here,
folk. He on point, man.
Somehow, this is John the Baptist's fault.
Go ahead, let Beans Angry Man finish having a discussion.
Yeah, my brain is gonna cut me off again. I don't know why.
This was acting brand new today. That shit was crazy.
But so that I'm just saying, Angry Man, to shorten it up, to just make it short and sweet. I'm just saying it's little things that the rest of us could see on the outside that could kind of make it look like that. I'm acknowledging that people will exaggerate things, but it be there, bro. It be there. It be there.
So why are you okay?
Yeah, I don't see it.
I'm about to.
Of course, you ain't supposed to. Y'all got a real relationship. Like it's not like y'all some YouTube friends. You know what I'm saying? So that make a little bit different. That makes sense. Like I don't think you're gaslighting us is the point. I think you're being for real when you say that.
I don't. That's not my like. I put it to you this way. That's not my intention. Like I'm not trying to purposely sun him. You know what I'm saying? I just be having the back and forth with him.
Do you think
as you should? I mean, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not. That's why I say I'm not saying that the man won't disagree with you. That's why I said whipping boy has a literal definition, right? It doesn't mean that the nigga won't disagree with you. I was applying that to a specific situation, but not everybody else seeing these little nuanced circumstances of him kind of kissing the ring or kissing your ass a little bit is there.
Jesus Christ.
There. I'm acknowledge that it can be exaggerating, right? Because I'm a fair person, just because to me it soothes my sanity and rolls with, you know, it's in line with my logical thinking. So I'm not going to exaggerate it myself. But I was doing that on my show when I said he keep your dick on his lips earlier today because
what the fuck, Beans?
I was upset, man. I was upset. People upset, they say things. Okay,
Well, you're gonna get 10th man to come back up here. What the fuck?
Yo, Angry Man.
People say things when they upset. See what I'm saying? So I was upset. So, but the people who know that know the difference. They like, oh, he's saying that because he's upset.
Well,
So
you said
that's
it
what I'm saying.
twice. So that must mean you really upset. That was crazy.
Hell yeah, I was upset, man, because I'm the only nigga that don't be going at this nigga. So I should be the last person he want to mute all fast and all this other extra shit, man. That like it's like nigga, you jumping in with the rest of the pile. If the space don't like somebody, then you don't like them. That's dumb. I don't let the space determine who I like or who I don't like. I rock with who I want to rock with, and I don't give a shit what the space got to say about them.
Did he tell you or show you he didn't like you? Beans?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've been on the panel with this nigga where niggas was loud and he was saying, hold on, y'all, trying to get them to stop. Niggas was loud, arguing, going back and forth, wouldn't stop, and he didn't mute them niggas at all. But you mute me in a 10-second exchange? And he always ready to do that, always ready to drop me down to make me hold on and all that other shit. Bro, you treat people, it's certain things when you have certain powers and you use them on certain people and not on others, you're showing who you respect and who you don't. There's no way around that. The streets raised me. I know what respect look like. So when you don't have nothing for me, nigga, then it's fuck you. Period. But I don't got to make up. No, I don't got to talk about your life and all this other shit. Like I when they motherfuckers was emailing me, sending me clips, man, he is homeless, living in his car type shit. Nigga, I ain't no streams. I ain't no thumbnail. Y'all, is y'all. But all the motherfuckers who talk like do shit like that about you, you got more respect for them than you do me, nigga. Please, no, this shit is karma, bro. All this shit is karma. Niggas don't be believing in karma because they don't believe they're supposed to reap what they sow, even though they talk all that Bible shit. Niggas don't be believing that.
I believe in that shit. A whole fact.
He came in the game. Uncle Tom was there. He came in the game. Versace robes and Rollie watches. And then you look up later and you in your motherfucking car talking about you living in your car. That ain't me taking a shot at him. That's me saying, bro, sometimes maybe you shouldn't be bragging and talking shit. Sometimes that ain't the move. Sometimes showing respect to other people, especially those who respect you, is probably the better way to move. Call me broke, but I've been on this level for a long time. So you know what I'm saying? I ain't went down. I've been right fucking here because I treat people fair.
This sounds like a personal grievance and shit.
It is, nigga, because it's personal. Because Angry Man, I treat everybody the same. If you get on my nerves, then nigga, I'm gonna show you that you got on my nerves, and I don't give a fuck what our relationship is.
Unless you're light skinned.
I don't respect you. If
Nah.
I do respect you, I respect you, and that's how it go. I don't play that favoritism shit. Nobody can't come to me and say, man, Mayo, man, Mayo is this and Mayo is that, and then now when I get around Mayo, I'm treating him according to what other people have told me about him. Only hoe ass niggas do that.
Nah, but
Hold on, man.
you be
Hold on,
rabble.
y'all.
No.
Hold on, y'all, for a second.
Wait a minute.
Yo,
Wait a minute. I am a piece of shit. I'll be the
hold
first
on.
one to admit it. So.
God damn, y'all tripping. Hold on for a second, y'all. Yo, CJ, we can't see you, bro. I don't know who the fuck it is. Turn your light on or something. That's weird.
Yeah, that nigga doing too much. But anyway, John the Baptist said he accepted that $5 challenge. We have Christy accepted the $5 challenge, and then John the Baptist sent the $2. What's up, Frankie Beans?
John, what up, though?
What's up with you?
This nigga John the Baptist is retarded.
Fuck all you hoes.
Whole fact.
Fuck you and your mammy and your granny too. And fuck all you hoes.
Yo, you do be rabble rousing though, Beans. You be getting niggas riled up against me. I think you think that's supposed to humble me or some shit. Cause you'll be like, yo, Izzy be laughing at all Angry Man's jokes. And everybody be like, yeah, he do be doing that shit. I don't like Angry Man. Like you be rabble rousing niggas, bro.
Well, that's on them slow ass niggas because I don't take shots at niggas through other niggas. What's the term? What's the term for taking shots at one nigga through the next nigga?
A bitch.
Shit, I don't even know.
It's about a bitch.
That's a straight.
Oh
Yeah.
no, I'm just saying I don't do that. If I'm taking a shot at the nigga, I'm gonna talk to that nigga. I'm talking about that nigga. So if anybody else fall into that line, that mean they already harboring feelings, and you have a right to shoot at them if you want to. But I'm saying, again, you ain't heard me talking about this nigga until today, until he did something to me. Then I got something to say. You see the difference? No, but the unintelligent people don't want to pay attention to their part. They just want to be a part of the mess.
Nah, but when you going in on him, why I gotta catch shrapnel?
Because that's the best. Because that's the best weapon. You're the best weapon.
See,
I'm
that-
sorry. It just is. That's just the truth.
I mean,
You're the best weapon to beat him up with. It's just the truth, Angry Man.
I'm about to bring CJ up, bro. He got his. Hey, you cut your character.
What's the first thing they say? Broke ass, because they worship money, so they think money is the best way to attack me.
Better be careful, OG.
AM, I got a question for you, sir.
I got that nigga first, bro.
And you don't have to answer this at all. This
Nah,
is totally up to you.
That's
You
what
don't have to answer this,
that's exactly what I was saying. Like how you let motherfuckers get you upset like that? I'm
Hold on,
talking
sir.
to Angry Man.
Yeah, but
What?
he ain't up.
Well, I never liked the bounty until right now.
What happened?
If you want to get CJ up out of here, anybody else on the panel, man, go and hit the cash up.
Hold on. God damn.
If Bean's asking for a bounty, he wants your head off.
Yo, kill him.
Nah, I'm just
All right.
saying. You get upset. How?
Wait,
who making you upset?
What happened?
I don't even know what's going
Uncle
on.
Tom.
Look at Beats. You're retarded, Beats.
This is not time.
I'm sorry, but that was a good question, though.
A different person.
That is. That's not Tom.
No,
That's Terry.
it's not, bro.
Hey, bro, what is LA asking? I don't even know what he asked.
Damn. At this point, these motherfuckers. All right. Like I said, you don't have to answer the question. But you don't think your homie rides your coattail? Just a little bit?
Oh my god.
What you mean? Like
what the fuck, LA?
No, I mean that because you said earlier that you don't see what everybody else is seeing. But you don't think that Izzy used you to get put on?
No, I don't look at it like that. I look at it like yo, like he's my man's. He wanted to do the YouTube thing, so I try to give as much assistance as I could. I don't really look at it like him riding my coattails. You feel what I'm saying? I don't look at things like that.
But thing is, I'm not mad at it because Nick, I would ride the hell out of your coattails too if I was there. And you gave me my first start when you came to my first show. So I'm not talking bad about it, but
Yeah,
I
but
don't think it's
if you did do something like that people consider, like, I'll give you a prime example, right? When I think of somebody riding somebody coattail, I think about like all of the people that didn't really know Kevin Samuels, but after he died, every time you look up, they posting his stuff, and they posting his stuff, him in the thumbnails and stuff like that. I look at that like riding a coattail. But if we cool, yeah, oh my,
what in the
What
fuck is going on today?
That gotta be CJ.
Somebody got feedback.
I just
Okay,
muted him
dog,
up.
we
Smoke alarm? Muted him up. Come on.
Dog, we about to kick Uncle Tom family off this fucking panel, dog. They ain't doing what they
Fuck
the bounty.
So it's just like what Beans was talking about earlier, right? I don't know if Beans realize this or anybody realize this. If I jumped on your channel and tried to get a bunch of people to come to your channel to subscribe or something, I don't really run around talking shit about that. I don't really run around like, yo, I made this nigga da-da-da, or I gave this nigga X amount, or I showed this nigga. You know what I'm saying? I don't really be doing that shit because I feel like that's bad energy. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that shit kind of comes back to you in a negative way. So I don't really do that. The way I was brought up, if I'm gonna lend somebody a helping hand, I'm gonna just view it as that. I just lended a helping hand and that's it. But then you had to do what you had to do to keep it going. So I don't look at it like somebody riding your coattail. You feel me?
Yeah, I'm gonna say this real quick, LA. I don't look at Iz as like he rode Angry Man coattail either. Because he was his own guy. That's what I'm saying. When he first came around, he was his own guy. At first, we didn't even know who he was, Angry Man guy like that, until it started getting said. And then it was like, oh, okay, cool. But when he started his channel, it wasn't like, yeah, we finna go over here because that's Angry Man guy. We went because it was his. You know what I'm saying? Like he his own guy. I don't see it as he rode Angry Man's coattail, as you know what I'm saying. But even though he did get some help from Angry Man, of course, but who didn't really?
Yeah,
Like,
I said that.
You know what I'm saying, like we all got some help from Angry Man, and still go at the nigga like, you know what I'm saying? Hey, nigga, we brothers. If we not brothers, then I don't fuck with you. But if we brothers, nigga, just know, nigga, if I disagree with you, here it come. What the fuck you mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? So I agree with him on that.
Okay. OG, check
Now,
your
hold
cash
on,
app.
but I will tell you who did
I
ride
just
Joe.
seen you, bro. I was about to.
I tell you who did ride Angry Man coattail.
I got you. I'm about to run it.
Ooh.
Uncle Tom.
Oh wow!
He didn't do a
You know what?
good
Just for
job
that,
to
man,
go
I
to that
gotta hit. Matter of fact, give me a second. I gotta put this one on there, bro. That is crazy. This nigga just took it to a whole new level with that.
Come on, man! Don't act like y'all don't remember when he changed the sound of the Beano porch. Y'all don't remember that shit?
Oh, this nigga is out of line. It's out of line,
You
dog.
know what? I need to pay to drop Uncle Tom.
You need to pay the Uncle Tom is not even up here, sir.
I don't quite remember that, Beans, but I ain't gonna say that it wasn't true.
Baptist is on a whole other level, bro.
Yeah, but
you know, hey, give me a second, man. I got a cash app that came through. LA came through with the cash app. Appreciate you, brother, coming through, man. Y'all be like LA, man, come through, show some money and whatnot. Boy.
if you don't send that thing to me, them transitions was trash.
First of all, say it's two different videos. I just put them back to back. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Wow,
don't do
that was horrible.
See, when a nigga send you some money to do some shit, you don't want to take a nigga money, but money ain't good enough. It's dirty money.
No, send that thing to me. That shit was terrible for the beginning.
Wait a minute. Let me ask a question. Let me ask y'all, because y'all obviously watched that video today. So let me ask y'all this question and be honest. Do y'all feel like, because I got beat up about it, do y'all feel like I was wrong because of how I went at Imperious?
Oh,
no, we was talking about that earlier.
Let me break this down because I saw what transpired and I wanted to hit the panel, but the panel was steady full. To me, you wasn't wrong because he was talking that bullshit. He was saying some straight up bullshit. You wasn't wrong. And my thing is after he said that women, like on the last show that he was on, that I saw at least, when he said that women enjoy grape,
Whoa.
yeah, yeah,
Okay.
He said that women like to be graped. That's what he said.
God.
That's what he
What
said.
he said was is that
I
it's
was
the number one old fantasy.
That was
Fantasy.
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You said that was. You said that
It
he
was the
said that
number
was that
one
family.
old fantasy. Yeah, like all of they out of all
Yeah,
of they
like a sexual scenario.
yeah, it pulled
Right.
number
But at the same time, you know that shit not real, right?
Yo,
You got a freaking echo. You got.
Yeah, that's
OJ.
the that echo
Sir,
is crazy.
sir.
That's Tom. That's Tom.
Sir. It's not Tom, sir.
That's not Tom.
That's not Tom.
Man, nigga,
Somebody dropped John the Baptist.
I was about
Did
to
it,
call
baby.
HR. I was about
You
to
ain't
call
gotta do you
HR.
ain't gotta do it. Look, you know what? I already got Eyes TV on me.
Hey, I'm about to call HR and get them off. Let
But
them
I'm
know.
saying
John the
this is my thing. Let me wrap this up. Like certain shit is crossing the line to me, and I'm like, why platform an individual like Imperious to begin with when you know that he's gonna come and troll, he's gonna say some bullshit that is one, irrelevant to the conversation, and two, just outlandish for the sake of being outlandish.
Well,
He
what
wasn't
if we could
actually
show
saying
you a woman saying the same thing?
What you say,
kick
man?
her off the
That's
kick her
true.
off the platform too. Like what you talking about? A woman saying the same thing?
Making that same claim.
Yeah, look, here's the thing with Imperious, because we had a back and forth before. And you know, he tried to do that same race baiting thing, and I played the game with him. I said, okay, I said, since you want to talk about what us black men haven't done, let's talk about what you white men haven't done and how y'all have allowed white guilt to screw the country up. And I went in with him on that. And so now he come over here, and I think he was using a different name before, but he comes over here to Izzy's panel, and he's trying to, at first, some of the stuff he was saying I was agreeing with. And then he just kept pushing that line. And it's like, bro, okay, I realize what you're doing now. You're not really trying to debate. You're just really trying to trigger everybody. And it's like, bro, what's the point of that? If you want to have a legitimate back and forth, let's have the legitimate back and forth. Like, stop trying to come with the belittling shit, because it don't make me no difference if you a white man, black man, pink man, purple man. It don't matter to me. But don't come up here trying to say, oh, you got the intellectual maturity of a 2-year-old when you're having an entire tantrum on the panel because you think everybody's supposed to shut up when you start making your proclamations. Like, it's goofy.
Well, look, I'll answer your question directly. Word up. I would platform them, and the example I can use is Eric. Patriarchy Strikes Back, because I got a lot of flack, particularly from women, for platforming him when he first came around. But the problem is that it's the sad part is that these people who are so provocative, right, intentionally give you the deeper conversations. If other people weren't so unwilling to take the conversations deeper, you know what I'm saying, and give you more thoughtful commentary instead of it just being the same washed down ass bullshit rhetoric every show, then maybe we wouldn't need to platform the extremists. But the extremists seem to be the only one willing to take the conversation to a deeper level.
But here's the thing though with Easy, right? See, I don't play these little games that y'all like to play on the internet, right? When it comes to Imperious, he wasn't trying to have a legitimate debate in good faith. He was purposely trying to trigger niggas. So it's like, bro, how are we supposed to have a legitimate debate if all you doing in the entire conversation is nitpicking? Like, if you're gonna call me out on getting triggered and going off, call him out for that nitpicking shit. Like, but y'all not gonna do that because y'all like to see the bullshit. Y'all don't really like to see the intellectual debate. Y'all like to see the bullshit. Y'all like to see the outrage. And that's not what I'm there for. Like, yo, even Beans will tell you this. Like, he probably experienced the same thing. Like, yo, if you want to try to have an intellectual debate, have an intellectual debate. But in my personal opinion, if you're trying to constantly throw shade and throw little shots in the debate, that just lets me know you're not equipped to have the debate and you're trying to get me triggered so you can have some sort of false victory.
Absolutely. 100%.
Yo, who got a TV on in the background? Y'all gotta check out backgrounds, please.
Is it gone now?
You know what's
Yeah.
causing that interference? What I'm telling you exactly what's causing that interference. It's that bullshit ass yellow and purple icon that John the Baptist got on his damn screen.
God.
That's what that is.
Well,
Because that
all I
Chicago
see.
Lakers game, that was some disrespectful, raggedy shit. What is going on with your goat, nigga? Please tell me.
All I see is here yellow envy. That's all I hear is yellow envy. You just jealous.
Yellow envy.
Yellow envy from a light skinned nigga is crazy.
Shout out to Paige Becker though. God,
I tell you what color was that dude that fired that shot from half court and put that nail in the coffin? What color was he?
He was a white guy.
Jealousy look natural. Now jealousy look natural on you, sir.
He was a white boy.
Almost thought you was Asian. I almost thought you was Asian sitting up there.
I'm still waiting on my boy to come through.
If he was wide,
there you go.
White boy.
Hey, that's not even
Boom.
not even an icon, John the Baptist. That's you standing there holding that picture.
Y'all just let anybody up on the panel, bro. That's crazy.
Wow. They let you up, didn't
they? So you said just because it's his channel, he get to come up here?
That's a fact.
Hold on. Technically, he really supposed to be. He on his chill day today. His off day today, sir. Today is my day.
I just got
because I thought this was your show. OG.
It is OG's.
Right. So why you here?
Oh,
you trying to oversee him on his own show on your channel?
Sir, hold up.
I didn't even get we didn't even get to watch the game today, so I don't even know what the score was.
It was 29-24. We lost by 5.
They didn't record it because I didn't get the text message with the what you call it. You know, I would have showed it, nigga. I would have, we put it on the screen.
All I know is I put balls in niggas' face. I knocked 2 niggas out in the same play.
That's what I'm talking about. See, I need to see that on film. So we can go and talk that shit.
Uncle Tom. Sir, how you doing today before I say what I gotta say?
I'm tired of the bitch. It's 6 days. I'm on my
we don't give a fuck. Sir, if you ever send your drunk ass relatives on this show again.
Type shit.
I don't know what happened. I was in the shower.
Yeah, okay.
Sir, if you ever have your drunk ass relatives on this show again without you here to regulate.
Wait. Hold on. I could have sworn Fridays and Saturdays is when we encourage the drunkenness and
I get that.
Oh
I
shit,
get that, but
liquor. What the hell?
Yeah,
This
shit,
is
nigga.
the
I've been
thing,
smoking. I don't know.
Oh,
what
you
y'all
ain't
niggas
know?
doing. Shit, I'm
over here with
fucked
the
up.
yak right now. What you mean?
Tom, I get that, but this is the thing. It was some good content about to go down on the OG Do Dirty show. And next thing you know, you hear, "Hey, angry man, why are you acting like you mad?"
Yo, let me check the temperature in here real quick. Since y'all watched that stream, let me check the temperature in here real quick. Do you niggas agree with what Izzy Band said that white women are way more diabolical than black women?
Absolutely.
No, I didn't get to see that part.
Yeah,
I will agree.
I can agree with that.
I disagree.
Because they wield different weapons.
Absolutely.
They wield different weapons.
I agree.
Because
white bitches will do it smiling in your face.
This shit is some sad shit. Black women will do some smile in your face.
Yeah, but this is the thing. Black women are trying to kill you. White women are trying to kill you and your whole family. I think that's the difference. Like they want to end your lineage.
Well, you said white women.
Yes.
I mean, you remember, y'all remember that white girl who drove her kids into the lake and then said
In
she
South
was
Carolina.
a black man.
L.A.
In South Carolina.
Yeah, but I seen black and Latin women do that shit too, though.
No, white women use the system better than any other fucking ethnicity.
L.A.
DEI is evident of this.
Hold on. Let me say this to L.A. You said the white woman would try to take out your whole lineage. Black women don't even allow you to have a lineage.
They freaking kill babies all damn time.
They take them out before they even get a chance to be born.
Yeah, but white women want to give you a lineage so they can take it from you at any point. That's diabolical bullshit about it. Let me give you a baby so I can take it from you. No,
At least you get to see the baby being born.
Who is CJ? Well, it's a full pound.
Yeah, I got him up out of here. Well, he on time restriction anyway. He on I think an hour and 30 minutes. So, bro, you got an hour and 30 minutes before you even come back. So we'll see you around about 11:40.
So basically,
he got paid to get off.
Oh no, he got paid to get kicked in real quick. Let me go ahead and get E-Dub out the way, and we have one more person with E-Dub. It was Stephen Hall with the $10 on the back. You know what I'm talking about? He said he ain't got cash out, but he do have he can do super chat. You know what I'm talking about? That's what he put in there. So let me get them two out the way real quick.
I think what everyone wants to know now is what are you going to do with all this money?
I'm going to reinvest my money into the community.
Oh, that's a very nice gesture. What were you saying? Okay. Is that your son?
No, I just bought this baby cash.
That's a whole fact. Appreciate y'all.
So basically, what y'all are telling me. So basically, what
That's still one of my favorites.
So what y'all are telling me, based upon y'all's logic, when it comes to relationships, white men got it worse than black men?
No, I wouldn't say that.
That's a good ass question.
I wouldn't say that either. Because overall, just because they're diabolical don't mean that they're going to do it every time. They pick their spots when they do it. They pick their times when they're going to do it. So I'm not going to say white men have it off worse. I just think they know how white men literally know how to manipulate their so-called white women. They do. Absolutely.
Listen,
You are tripping, dog. You are lost your mind, dog. I gotta totally disagree.
Okay, so you don't think white men don't manipulate white women?
No, I think it's the opposite.
Wow.
And I can literally give you proof.
My cousin, I guess.
What was the suffrage movement about? If they manipulate them so well, what was the suffrage movement about? Why didn't they?
Oh, no.
Why did it?
That was white
men.
men. That was white men. That was white men doing that.
The suffrage movement was white men.
Yes.
The suffrage movement was.
But LA, according to a lot of historians, it was definitely funded and pushed by men.
White men.
Yeah.
Sure.
And it was the argument is that it was a very, very small percentage of women who actually participated in that, right? And that's the narrative, is that it was funded by white men, particularly capitalists, who were trying to make women go
to work.
Yes.
The new workforce.
You got to consider that part of it too, though.
You ever see how ugly Carrie Nation was? And the bitches she ran with?
Yes.
Yeah. They wasn't getting married.
Yeah, they all had
That's wild.
Yeah, but I'd rather sleep in a cow than them.
Your ass crazy. You talking about
I'm not wrong, sir. You ever seen a picture?
White men kowtow.
I've never seen no picture of it.
So y'all think white men kowtow to these women way more than black dudes?
No, they didn't kowtow. No, they didn't kowtow. No, they're diabolical. They actually manipulate their women to become workforce.
I don't understand.
Here's the question. The question is, when you use the term diabolical as it pertains to women, are you saying this is who they are in nature, or are you saying that this is how they perform in relationships? Because if you're saying how they perform in relationships, then I ain't gonna lie, I don't even know how to answer that question. I don't know if it's black women or white women, because I feel like they all do the same shit.
Yeah, my argument, Beans, is this. This is my argument. Because Izzy was saying that white women are more diabolical because they do it covertly. They don't do it right in your face, right?
Mm-hmm.
My argument is that black women will do both. They'll do covert shit and they'll do overt shit. So to me, that's worse because you got somebody that in one moment she might try to jump in your face and do something crazy, but in another moment she plotting on you behind the scenes. To me, that's worse.
I think you got it. I think you listening, LA. I'm telling you, it's a different ball game when it comes to white men. Well, it's a different ball game when it comes to white dynamic. We're missing it because the black, so-called black fucking community is ran by women. Sorry, it is.
So
women,
don't you think they're more diabolical?
No. That just means that black men kowtow to black women. That's all that means.
My God, here you go. God damn, man.
Okay, but how do you think it got there?
Because women know how to take over these sorry ass men that want to cry. Oh, that's my mama. You can't talk to my mama like that.
Bro, there's nothing more diabolical than a group of women. There's nothing more diabolical than a group of women systematically excluding the men so that they can train the men up to be simps.
Retarded.
That is pure.
Hold on. CJ is his daughter. He wanted, that's what it was. It's not him. It's his daughter. Told
Well, why the no. We chose CJ. Hold the hell up. This bullshit. I gotta call bullshit because we brought CJ up. Told him turn the camera on. And CJ never turned the fucking camera on, or did, and it was a man. And you told me that's a beautiful ass daughter. Somebody to lie to your goddamn family. You're drinking too much.
No, he just
CJ was a whole man.
No. No, he literally just texted me.
So why the fuck he didn't say that in the first place? But CJ came up here as a grown man.
Oh, no, he said no, it's his brother. No, he said his brother.
I knew I wasn't going crazy. I told you his family drank a lot.
No, but we all drink. See, what are you talking? Nigga, you drink. Nigga, you was high as fuck yesterday.
He don't drink no more.
He drink and smoke. Well, he drink and chew.
John Baptist, I'm glad you said that. I'm
wanna
so
go-
glad you said that.
I don't want to
Go
go
ahead.
down this rabbit hole because Uncle T, I can see is already on his racism shit, so he's not gonna be
Absolutely.
fair.
I am
So
gonna be. What do you mean I'm not gonna be fair? I'm literally fair about it.
No, you're not because you 1 minute you say one thing and the next minute you say something else. Right now,
I said white women are more diabolical. Black women don't. Black
okay,
women
but
have.
no, but you giving black women credit for what the white man did.
It doesn't matter. They black women know who they real daddy is. It's their white daddy. What we doing here? But they know see the thing is, black women know that they only second command to the white man. That's why they get you niggas in order.
And that's why they're more diabolical.
No, but this is what I'm saying. You calling that diabolical? That shit is Stockholm more than it is diabolical. Let's just be honest. Okay, I know that's not entertaining, right?
See what the white man did. He took his queen and used his
You
queen
miss
to
your bro?
take out our
But
queen and the king.
Say, I dare you to say, John, where are you?
It's not,
John, where are you?
I got that clipped.
What the fuck?
What are we doing? I don't.
Oh God.
Omni, are you surprised, Omni? Are you surprised about this, Omni?
This came out of left field for no reason.
No, it didn't. No, it didn't. I told John,
like
shut
a
up.
motherfucker for that one. He been holding that bitch.
Hold on, bro. I ain't even say that to you. What are we doing here? I ain't even say that to you.
Yeah, you did.
I know.
He just said something.
He
What'd I
said, check
say?
the game tape. Check the game tape.
I ain't said about no gay tape. I ain't
Y'all
said
doing
nothing.
all this inside joke shit. with all these strangers up here, and we don't know what y'all talking about, huh? Okay.
LA on some BS. That's what he doing right now. He on some BS right now.
LA, crack like that. Ghetto dick.
Oh,
bipolar ass show. This is nasty
no.
right here.
This all. We got a problem.
What are you trying to say? Okay, what's the argument? Okay, if you want to say that black women are diabolical, it's up to you. But from what I see, I don't think so. I just think they know how to play their role in their position to that benefits them in the most. That's all I see.
Hey, so wait, can I say this? Can I say, is this shit starting if I say B Love sent the cash out because Iz cussed her out the other day?
No, that's 100%. B Love watch the show every day and don't send a dime. So this is straight pettiness.
Don't show these niggas. Don't show these niggas you support me. Be love. Send me $2. Fucking, I tell you, I showed
Is
them
that why
what
you
I
want?
did.
LA, is that why you want me to come up yesterday?
No, sir. I don't know what you're talking about.
You should. Yeah, don't play stupid now. Don't play stupid.
Why are you think you important, John? You ain't important, John.
No. He should have bat check. He should have bat check yesterday. I know. You know what he doing. Stop bitching.
John, he was trying to set you up, John.
Yeah, he was trying to set me up big time.
Lawrence was trying to flirt with you, man.
The enemy of my enemy is real as hell around this motherfucker.
Yo, but hold on, Beans. To be fair, John been going to war with everybody on this panel for the last couple weeks, dog. Like he been fucking with every day. He picks somebody new to go to war with, and the thing is,
Yeah, that's why I call him John the Bastard.
He lose every battle. Like this nigga don't win a battle. He take L's every. John, who did you beat? What battle did you win with anybody on the show?
Nobody. I haven't won a bout. I've never won a bout. Period. Never won a bout. You're right.
That's the whole thing.
I'm about to lie. I'm about to say, well, this thing
never won a bout. Period. Lost every bout I've been in. You're 100% right.
Yes, I am.
So why do you keep trying, nigga?
I'm not trying. I'm not even trying. Not trying.
He's got heart. He's got heart.
Yeah, fuck that, nigga. Keep God in your life.
That's a whole fact.
Hold on real quick. Look. B Love then came through with the cash app. You know what I'm talking about?
Some money on the
she said she gonna keep it rolling. You know what? I don't even know what. Man, I'm at. Tom, go ahead and do something for.
Well, I got what?
Because I don't want to do the other ones. I got it ain't for B Love. It wouldn't be right.
You know, it's okay to just say thanks for the cash out.
yeah, you're right about that too. But you know,
here you go. Here we go. Where is that? We oh god damn it.
Push it, push it, push it, push it, push it, push it. Go get the money, 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 I got it. Push it, 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 push it.
That nigga look like Beans for real.
Money, go
get the money.
Yo,
that shit too. You ain't shit.
Yo, but AM, how you feel about when Izzy said about Sal? You jealous? What you think? What you thought about that?
I think it was extra.
He doubled down on it.
Yeah, but y'all, I don't know if y'all heard me tell him. I was like, bro, the only reason he upset is because you said that he was jealous of you. Like I felt like that was a little extra.
Yeah.
Man, shout out
I just think motherfuckers need to be happy with what they get, no matter what, whether it's goddamn 400 or fucking 6, because we could be streaming to 0.
Absolutely.
Motherfuckers just don't understand that, nigga. I went through a phase where I was streaming to myself, goddamn it, on Facebook a long time ago. Then I got in the game, and then I was streaming to about 20, 30, and then it went down to motherfucking 10. I make more money streaming gaming than I do on this. It just so happened I just can't stand gaming all the time. That shit gets on my fucking nerves. So to be able to do what I want to do and talk to people and actually have general conversations and genuine and general conversations with people, that's what I like.
Yeah, and you gotta be willing to give credit where credit is due. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all, it was 10 people watching, now it's 13. But nobody, OG, LA, Uncle T, none one of them ain't said, hey man, shout out to Beans for those 3 people. You know, man, like
I'm gonna be honest with you, sir. You didn't send them to me. You didn't send them to OG Do Dirty channel, sir. I would have shouted them out. You know what I'm talking about?
Subscribe to his channel.
Yeah, don't do that. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. OG Do Dirty. Matter of fact, nigga, let me show. See, I ain't even on that side.
You know the story tomorrow when I do my next show, I will be taking credit for those 3 people. I'm just saying.
Well, good. I'm glad you're the 3 people. Thank you for the 3 niggas who came up here that ain't said shit.
Oh, you gotta pay to kick me out, B-Love. I'm finna go anyway. I got a tea time tomorrow, 8 o'clock. So I'm gonna be out
Kick
here
that
anyway.
nigga out, be love. Fuck that nigga. We don't like when that nigga telling us when he gonna leave. Nigga, just
I'm
leave.
leaving anyway.
On this tea time. On this fucking tea time.
This ain't no airport. You ain't got to
And by tea time, he means
John
by
the
tea
Baptist,
time he
your
means
commercial.
tranny time.
John the Baptist, your commercial is being worked on as we speak, sir. Don't worry about it. It will be ready by tomorrow. Your new commercial.
Sick of this nigga. Oh, I just want to let y'all know I'm gonna be leaving. Bitch, just leave, nigga.
Can we make sense of this real quick?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Hey, what's up, Lawrence? Cousin Lawrence.
So yesterday when I was I did a show with Fatty because his channel ain't shit without me. And Eric came up there and Eric made this particular argument that if you can't protect it, then it ain't yours.
Nigga, that's been my argument forever.
I know. That's why
I just
I'm
want to tell y'all I got 8 o'clock tea
Switch your
time in the
time.
morning. I'm finna dip out. Y'all have a good evening.
Your commercials, man.
He was still up here?
No, he left and then he came back. Just
I don't know why he
brand
do
time.
shit like that because he know we gonna get him back. This is stupid. He retarded.
Dumb as hell.
Like, why do you do that to yourself, man? He's slow.
So let's do this then, because first of all, my first question is directly to Angry Man to whether or not he agrees. But then my second question is, can you present an actual argument for the validity of the statement? Because Eric wasn't doing that. Okay, I was cooking him up yesterday on this shit. It's just.
What that if you can't protect something, it's not yours?
Yes, and it was specifically geared towards land, right? So like saying like they took the land from these people, such and such and such. And so the argument is, well, but if you couldn't protect it, then it ain't yours.
But logically, just because somebody took it, that don't make it theirs either.
Nope, it's theirs while they reside in it, that they control it. If you can take it from them, then it won't be theirs either. If they lose a war, it's not theirs neither. That's why these imaginary lines that have been drawn in the sand that said this one's my country, that one's my country. It's only your country until I come over there and take it from you. If I go over and take your country, you're gonna be my motherfucking peon. That's why when we go to Costa Rica, bitch, you mine, nigga. You know who you is. You're gonna be my first slave, bitch.
Well, the idea of, well, number one, the idea of if you can't protect it, it's not yours. That's a little too vague. That's a little too vague because that's like, it's like one of those situations is, okay, so if you have something, if nobody never challenges you to take it, then how do you know if you were able to protect it in the first place? It's too vague of a question.
Well, I think the problem, so the problem that I highlight with it is that when you start applying it to other things, it start to not make sense. Like your car, your wife, you know what I'm saying? Your domino set, right? Like whatever it is that you consider yours. And then if somebody take it, then it was never yours. You didn't really own it because you weren't able to protect it. I think that's
you just lost it, nigga. Listen, if I come over,
You think you own your woman? You think
if
you own
I
your
go
woman?
over there and take your goddamn domino set, let's keep it. If I go over and take your domino set, it was yours with possession 9/10 of the law. Ain't that what they say? Bitch, it's mine. It's in my hands now. It's not yours. Unless you go come take it from me.
That's not totally accurate.
Shit,
because that's the whole reason why we
unless you're gonna send them white boys over there to come take it back from me. You gonna send the white boys over there? That ain't real. That ain't keeping it real street, New York.
No, at the end of the day, if you come and take something from me and then I utilize the police to get it back, I could protect it.
No, then you let some white boys come take it. That's what it is.
But the white boys did it for me. Those were my emissaries.
Yeah, you ain't gonna get it back from me. If I take it, you ain't getting it back, nigga.
So that's not So just so I hear you clearly, Uncle T, you said that's not protection.
No, well, it is in America, absolutely.
And in a modern society, a lawyer.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. In modern society, it don't make sense to it. But if we want to go all the way back to this goddamn 1730s, absolutely. If you can't protect, it's not yours. And that's how the streets were back then.
But so by that logic, if a king sends his soldiers to secure some shit, that means he don't really own it. The soldiers own it.
Well, they fall underneath him. It's a hierarchy to this shit.
Exactly. So if you send the damn police to go get something for you, that's the same thing.
Same principle.
Nah.
Same principle.
Same principle.
Kind of, sort of, but it ain't true. We know what ain't true.
It is the same principle.
You employed a forceful service.
Who do the king report? I mean, who do these motherfucking soldiers report to?
The king.
There you go. So it's always gonna be his. Whatever his motherfucking people, the minions he send out to capture shit, it's still at the end of the day gonna come back to him.
Under the king's domain.
Yeah, but hold on, but you're saying makes it seem like you physically have to take it yourself.
What? Whoever he
said,
I already conceded to the fact
problematic, LA. That's why it's problematic.
I already conceded to the point in the modern day society. Yes, if you use the police,
he did,
because the police. I did concede to it. But
Yeah,
my
that's
whole
what I
thing
said.
is, if you want to take it back to whatever my land, whatever the king sees and he captures is for him. I mean, no matter if he took it or not, whether him personally out there, it's still gonna fall underneath him because they all report to him.
But look, what Eric was asking you, and he should know better than this. That concept is a concept in science that people debate about all the time. It's Schrodinger's cat. It's if a tree falls in the woods and no one's there to hear it, does it make a sound? So how can you prove that someone's has the inability to protect something if, let's say, you live for 100 years and nobody ever tries to take your shit?
Well, then it's yours.
How can you prove? Okay, but at the same time, if somebody decided to take it, now it's not yours. That is a paradoxical question.
Because now you're making it sound like it's yours as long as don't nobody take it from you. Right? Like that's what it comes down to.
It makes it problematic. That's what makes the whole premise of it problematic.
Yes,
So
in
here's
modern
what-
day society, true. I will give you that. In modern society, yes.
Okay, Uncle T, here's what he frustrated me at. He wouldn't actually give me an argument, right? At least you just try to formulate an argument. I'll formulate an argument for the principle, even though I don't agree with it. So the argument for the actual principle is this, and you led to it too, Uncle T. I'll give you the credit for it. That all of this descriptive outlining about what is what, Russia, America, none of that shit ain't real, actually. Right?
No.
It's all made up. Everything is made up. And you know what else is actually made up? Ownership.
Absolutely.
Ownership is actually made up. Right?
Concept,
Man didn't create Earth or anything on it. So ownership in itself is actually made up.
And that's why Indians got their shit taken, because they didn't say you can own some shit.
But here's the problem. Here's the problem with this means this is actually a freaking, like I was just saying earlier, this is a theory in quantum physics that something can be in two states until it's observed. So in the situation, you can own the shit and not own the shit at the same damn time, because you don't know until somebody tries to take the shit.
Yeah.
Based on that premise. So it's like, no, that question. I'm gonna tell you,
but ain't it a dog eat dog world?
Yeah,
This goes back to that same saying.
I'm making
goes back to that same thing, though.
I'm making an actual argument to make the suggestion that if you can't protect it, then it's not yours, right? Because ownership ain't real. Possession in itself does not dictate ownership, right? Because ownership ain't real. We know, like you said, possession is 3/10 of the law. They apply that shit to children, right?
Nine tenths.
I'm sorry, 9/10, right? So, but that's the law, which also isn't real. You see what I'm saying? All of that is made up. So we're just talking about what's tangible in the physical.
Well, the law is made up is made up by agreements of people that says we want to be governed by a group of set laws.
Absolutely, but it's still not real. Right?
No, it's real. It's real within that pot of people.
Well, but here's how you know laws ain't real, because they're not always enforced, right? So a law of nature,
just because they're not all enforced doesn't mean they're not real.
No.
That's crazy.
So we have
That's real.
that's so I can make sure I'm saying it right. Mayo, there is a law of gravity, right?
Mhm.
Okay, so the law of gravity is always enforced.
That's not a law. That's a
It's the
theory.
theory.
Okay, the theory. Okay, so but what I'm saying is we have laws of nature, right? But there would but technically there would be a law of gravity, right? Which is that what goes up must come down, particularly on this particular planet, right?
That's still a theory.
That's not necessarily based on gravity. It
Well,
can
let's
be.
not get stuck there. Let's not get stuck there because I messed up. I used a bad example, right? But I'm just saying, like for those laws of nature and all of those things, right? The particular tangible laws, they are always in effect. Things that we know are true, right? So what I'm saying is, law itself is made up. It's constructed by men in our brains first, and then put on paper, and then enforced, right? So that in itself makes it made up. But if I'm just making the argument for the idea that if you can't protect it, then it's not yours, based on the fact that actual ownership is not real, right? But you can possess something. So you can possess something, and then if it's taken away from you, then it's just taken away from you. Then that wouldn't be considered stolen because you never owned it. You see what I'm saying? So that's me actually making an argument for it, which Eric wasn't willing to do. But I still don't agree with that, right? Because let's say the reason why I don't agree with that, even though I'm also acknowledging that I don't believe ownership is real, the reason why I don't agree with that is because if you take something from me, if you took it from me, then you had to do it by force. Then obviously it was mine. Because if it wasn't mine, then you could have just had it. And he wouldn't have had to use no force to take it.
So what you're saying, if I walk up to you, you said force.
Yeah.
I walk up to you and say, lay down and get down. Let me have that shit right there. Come up out that pocket. I ain't use no force. I just used my voice. And you handed it over to me. That would kill your argument.
With no weapons or nothing, just talking?
Sir, listen, some people
Sir, you just talking about just talking, right?
Yeah.
Yes, but that's still under threat.
Well,
Is the
no,
threat
it's not a threat.
not
So,
force?
so what you? No, hell no, threat ain't force. You can threaten a lot. There's a
Let me
whole
Google
lot of
it right
empty threats. There's a whole lot of empty threats. Hell, women make a lot of empty threats all the time.
You saying threats not force at all, sir?
No, it ain't force. Not to me. I don't know about y'all. That's crazy.
Okay. I'm glad you could add that to me. That was a good job. You just put that.
I mean, so you think someone threatening you is force?
What if you yell out fire in a movie theater?
Bitch, that ain't a threat, nigga. How's a fire
I'm
in the
just
movie
asking,
theater? That don't even make sense.
Would you get arrested?
Is there an
Would you
actual
get arrested?
fire?
Hold
Is
on,
there an
no.
actual fire?
No. So will you get arrested for that? Would you
That's
get booked
not
for
a
that?
threat, dumbass.
I'm just asking you a simple question. It's just a no.
Well, why ask a dumbass question that has nothing to do with the goddamn conversation?
Are you gonna answer the question, or you just gonna do all that
I ain't
yammering?
gonna answer shit. You ain't my daddy, bitch.
Okay.
You ain't Mr. Alvin, goddamn Sims, nigga.
Mr. Alvin, come over here and set you straight. Don't talk that bullshit.
I'm just asking you.
Well,
is someone using words and they say they had a taser in their hand, and you give up everything in your pocket? Did he do it by force? No, he used words and projection and goddamn little shiny shit in his hand. It made you give everything up. That's up to you to stand your ground and say, "Nah, fuck that."
Yeah, man, that's a good argument, man. According to this, the only way to look at as a threat as considered force is from a legal standpoint, which I just argued is made up. So I can't argue it tangibly.
No, that's bullshit. Okay, what if somebody hand a bank teller a note saying, if you don't give me such and such, I'm gonna blow the place up. Never saying one thing, never actually doing anything, but just handing a note. Would you consider that force?
No.
What?
I said no.
Nigga, you are tripping.
I literally said no. I'm not gonna change my fucking word. That nigga, he didn't even use his word. He wrote the shit down. How is that threatening? Get the fuck out of here. The problem is, I'm gonna tell you what the problem is, right? You have a heart. That's your pussy ass problem. See, I'm like, nigga, do it then, nigga. You gotta stand up for something.
Okay.
I ain't standing up for nobody else's fucking money. You got me.
Absolutely not. That's why I be like, you can have it all because I don't give a damn. That's not my money. But if it's my shit, you gonna have to do more than say words to me and show some shit. You better put fucking fire. You better have that action behind it. Don't just say words to me and think that shit's gonna be sweet. You gonna have to have action behind it. The action is the force, not you talking.
So that's not your love language. Words of affirmation.
Nah, that's your love language, nigga.
Words of affirmation. You just heard him say it.
I'm asking you, so you think a motherfucker giving you a goddamn note that's a threat?
Yes.
That's force?
Yes.
Get the fuck out of here. That's a cop ring right there.
No, it ain't. If you had
yeah, it is.
Sir, you wouldn't go to jail for it. So if somebody hand a bank teller a note saying, if you don't
Why
give
are
me
you
X,
using
Y,
a
and Z,
bank teller? That's so gay.
it doesn't. I don't give a fuck because you said in no circumstance. I'm just giving
It's
you a
not.
circumstance.
It's not. Words don't fucking hurt my heart, nigga. It may hurt yours, but it don't hurt mine. Go ahead.
We're not talking about you. Not everybody is Tom. Not
Well, they
everybody
need
is
to be.
fucking time.
They
Not
need to be.
everybody is fucking time. Not everybody's fucking time. So once again, if you hand a bank teller a note saying if you don't do X, Y, and Z, I'm going to blow this place up, is that threat and is that force?
No, and no.
Okay.
It's not
Okay,
force.
but you do.
It can be an empty threat. It can still be an empty threat, but it's not force. It is not force.
Stupid, man.
But you do recognize there's a difference between, hey man, give me all your money, and your motherfucking money, bitch, before I knock your bitch ass out.
It's still words. It's still you forgetting the thing that has to make everything work. Is you need that action.
Tom, so you don't think it's a difference when somebody say, yo, man, fuck you. And then, man, fuck you. You don't see the difference at all, huh?
No, because they still said fuck you. What the fuck is going?
Dog, you gotta be kidding me. You know when it's like playing. And you
No,
know when somebody trying to do you harm.
I don't give a. The problem is y'all take
crazy.
Y'all take words to heart. I don't take words to heart like y'all do, because y'all have a heart, nigga. Y'all have a heart.
No, we don't,
and
sir.
I don't want no one to raise my. Nah, fuck that. You say words until you put action behind it. It don't mean shit to me.
So you don't take anybody's words as natural aggression whatsoever.
No, I don't.
Take it to heart.
No.
You're a fucking liar.
Well, prove it to
lying,
me, then, bitch.
Dog.
Prove it to me,
dog.
Bitch.
Dog, you're lying right now. You're lying
Prove it,
right
bitch.
now, dog. I'm not gonna prove it. I don't have to.
Wow, you can't prove it, motherfucker.
You're not, no, because you're not James Wilkerson. I don't respond to niggers. Never have, never will.
Okay, you ain't got to get to the
that bullshit you saying right now is crazy though. Dog.
How is it crazy?
Crazy.
Yes,
how's
because
it crazy?
I can tell you how it's crazy. I can tell you how it's crazy, LA, because he know damn well the difference between him calling you a bitch and another nigga in the street calling him a bitch.
Man,
it's
this is
one of
crazy,
them.
boy.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So you think? Hold on. Here's the problem. See, y'all motherfucker. Let me say it to you right. You niggers on here, all of you niggers on here, take offense to that word when someone else call you that. A white person, an Indian person, a mess. It don't fucking matter. Y'all take that shit to heart. Me. I laugh at motherfuckers that laugh. Is that all you got, nigga? Oh, you fucking bitch. That's it? There's no originality. I like a lot. Those words don't affect me. They don't move me. They may move y'all to make that action happen. That's why most stupid ass niggas go to jail over dumbass words. Me, I will look at you and fucking laugh.
But Uncle T, here's the thing. I asked this question on several panels and nobody was ever able to get it right.
Oh, it ain't set up yet, Zoomer.
I said, what starts a fight? And they always say, somebody swing on somebody. Somebody had to hit somebody. No, somebody said the wrong shit. All fights start from words, bro.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
I'm being hyperbolic, but I'm saying it's always some kind of exchange. Bitch ass nigga, fuck you. Right? Like it's not usually two motherfuckers don't know each other and they just start swinging on each other. That's not how that happens. Right?
Listen.
Somebody says some shit, somebody else says some shit, and next thing you know, niggas is swinging on each other. So on my point, even I'm gonna be honest right here. I'm gonna show you the difference between me and the rest of these YouTube niggas. This is not actually a good argument for words being a threat. But I am just trying to highlight
I'm gonna be honest. No, I'm gonna be honest.
It's not.
It's not
It's
a good
not.
argument for words being a threat. I mean, for
Y'all sound like liberals. That's what it is. The words hurt y'all.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Words.
It's a whole fact.
Real quick, Uncle T. I messed up, so let me correct it. I'm saying
Yeah.
this is not a good argument for words being force, right? For words being force, right? But I'm just saying the words themselves lead to the damn force, right? So there is a difference in the way that the words are used, and I could say words can be used forcefully, right? So if I come up to you and
What?
say,
Because you use extra breath, motherfucker. That don't change. They don't change the fact that you said the words. You can be the nicest motherfucker and be like, "Hey, I need all that shit out your motherfucking pocket, nigga. I got this right here. You either lay down or get down. Give me everything you got." No matter what, you can say the gun is the threat. Sure, it might be the threat. The gun is the threat. I'll give you that. The gun is the threat. Now, whether you stand on business and say, nigga, I ain't giving you my shit, he gonna have to put in action for it to work.
You saying the gun is the threat?
The force is the action. The force is the action.
You saying a gun is a threat?
Gun is the threat. I'll give you the gun is a threat. The
force
is all
but
force.
is it force?
What's
Is
that?
Is an unused gun force?
No.
Okay. I just want to make sure you was being consistent.
This argument, this dude is crazy.
He
Boy,
being
you are
consistent
something
though.
else, dog. He cannot believe
He black.
He cannot
Right to the end.
believe that he is sitting here lying, dog. There's no way he fucking
How you
believe
gonna
that.
tell me just because you're a cop don't mean I'm a cop, nigga? I said I'm gonna stand on this shit.
I'm not even all right. I'm not even gonna
Yes,
argue.
you
that
are.
part.
You arguing
The part
the
I'm
fucking
arguing
law
is-
bullshit. I'm not arguing that. I'm literally saying
I'm not even talking about the I'm not
either
talking about the
you
law anymore,
stand
son.
on what you listen. If you gotta be a bold motherfucker to walk up to someone that you don't know and say, "Give me everything you got, bitch." You gonna have to use that motherfucker.
Yep.
All right. So this is the point I'm arguing. So if you don't notice if somebody tone change that tone change leads to a threat, and you just
Nigga,
stay.
it's still a fucking words, nigga.
I'm not even talking about that anymore. You said
Okay, go ahead.
You always
Go
stay the same, no matter anybody tone change. You don't change at all.
Not really, no.
So
you don't ever swing first?
No,
This
I
is
don't.
crazy.
I don't ever swing first.
Oh,
Dude,
okay.
you are crazy.
That's
I just
consistent though. LA, that's
this is the
consistent.
dumbest argument because he's lying. This nigger is lying.
I'm gonna tell you.
I don't believe you.
I'm gonna actually tell you why I don't swing first, motherfucker. Because I'm trying to take you for everything you got, pussy. But you better make sure you get the first. See, I'm not. So you think I'm gonna sit there and let you hit me? That's stupid. You can swing all you want, but that's gonna be the last swing you get. You better make it work, dog. You better hope you connect. You better hope you connect. Because everything you do.
You better fucking hope you knock me out.
I forget he was a gun owner. Damn.
That's a fact.
Oh,
I don't give a damn what he is. This nigga is a liar. I don't believe.
No, bitch, you a liar, nigga. Listen, just because y'all think motherfuckers, listen, you walk up to me with a gun and you say, "Give me everything you got." You better hope that bitch don't jam.
But my thing is, so can you say? So you say the gun is the threat? But
The gun is a threat. The gun is a threat.
But my thing is, if you don't
Not
say
the
anything,
fucking words.
Okay, but if you walk, how can you say that? So how do you know?
Because I just said it, nigga. It came out my mouth. The gun is a threat.
Sitting in the corner of your room is a threat right now, Tom.
Absolutely, it's sitting right next to me. It's a threat for someone else. If I want to point it out to someone. If I come up to you and say, "Look here, bitch, lay out of here now," you know I got it. You know I got it.
Pointing a gun is the threat.
That could be a threat too. Yes, absolutely.
Shit, that motherfucker sitting on your waist is a threat. What you mean?
Absolutely, it could be. It could be.
Just keep God in your life.
But the point is, the words ain't. You gonna have to put in action.
Wait. You
gotta put in action for that shit.
No, but
you say?
You can't. You can argue that I'm almost ready to concede it to you on words not being forced, but you can't say words ain't a threat like that. Come on now, threat is a word. So goddamn it, of course, words can be threatening. Come on, man. Like,
no. I think y'all come from the mindset that oh, everything hurts me. That's why you got these stupid ass laws with these liberals. Hey, you can't say that. Nah, motherfucker, say what you want. Just make sure you got action behind it. My whole thing, I don't give a fuck what you say. You can say it's a threat. I'm just gonna look at it and laugh at you. It depends on the person. If y'all want to think of the threat, hey, that's on y'all. Y'all take everything as a threat. Fuck you, bitch. You better motherfucking come in for the kill, nigga. Because if you don't kill me, I'm not gonna stop. Don't let me go off first.
It becomes about what you're willing to do, right? So if I'm standing there, I'm gonna use Mayo since he old. If I'm standing in front of Mayo and Mayo says, you know, hey man, you don't belong in this neighborhood. I don't think
I own more guns than him, sir.
That's
I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just saying. If you say you don't belong in this neighborhood, I don't take that as a threat, right? I take that as an insult. If he say you don't belong in this neighborhood and you got 10 seconds to get from over here, there's the threat.
Okay.
Right? He's put a time limit on me being standing where the fuck I want to stand at. That's an actual threat. I don't give a fuck if
Cool.
he-
Is that force? Is that force though?
Look, if you want me to concede, I said I'm almost there. I'm trying to think of another argument. I can't yet, but I just don't want to concede yet. And I'm not under any constraints to concede yet. So fuck you.
You just gotta do more than say you got 10 seconds to me, bitch. That don't mean shit to me. And I'll count for you. 1, 2, 3. And I wouldn't even take it as a threat. You can say it's a threat, but I need that. So see what it is y'all niggas is from these big cities, right? I thought y'all was about that action. So obviously y'all take threats so serious that y'all walk away like punk bitches. That's what I'm hearing. I hear the pussy in you. It's just what did that fuck nigga say? Charleston White say, I'm gonna bring that Keisha about you, nigga, because y'all got them Keishas in you, but especially LA.
This what I think. This is what I think, right? And this is my first time actually considering this right now in this very moment.
Jesus Christ.
Watch this. I think, I'm not for sure, but I think if we look at the numbers, it's probably more gun violence in the North than in the South. Would you say I was right?
No.
Like I know Louisiana, I know they get down there, but I don't hear a lot about other places from the South.
I would say Midwest.
Man, well, that's why I consider that the North too, though. Chicago.
No, you can't consider that the North because it's not. It's literally called Midwest.
Man, you don't get to tell me what the hell I get to consider.
But just by geographical shit, you're wrong. It's okay. You call it what you
I'm
want.
just saying, if you draw the line between North and South, the
Oh,
Southern
okay.
states, I'm saying I think it's more.
Well, even still, you're still gonna lose that. You're still gonna lose that.
Y'all think it's more gun violence in the South?
Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
That's crazy.
Absolutely. Okay.
Well then, maybe I'm wrong about. Well, I'll tell you, my position was gonna be this: that I think it's more gun violence in the South in the North, because niggas in the North is willing to squabble. And so because niggas always willing to squabble, now that niggas in the North got their hands on all them guns, that's why they do all that shooting, because niggas don't really be wanting to fight. You know what I'm saying? It's always gonna lead to a fight. I'm saying Chicago always on the motherfucking news. Detroit always on the motherfucking news, right? All this shit, New York type shit, all this shit always on the news as far as gun violence goes. And then of course we heard about the West Coast.
But that goes by.
New York doesn't have a whole lot of gun violence as a city.
Back in the day,
it's literally one of the safest large cities in the world.
Well, that's because if you go on per capita, yeah, it's like 6 million motherfuckers there. But I'm just saying, like, okay, so I'll do this, Mayor. I'm speaking for the black culture more particularly as far as New York goes, because I don't know about the
Here
other
we
culture.
go.
But I'm saying in general, though, across the board, I've never
What up,
seen
Sal?
Alabama, Mississippi, all of these southern places on the news.
Because there's not a lot of niggas there.
Well, it's because it's so common there. That's why you don't see it on the news.
And if you really understand it, they don't talk about white crimes more than they talk about nigga crime, because they ain't trying to put white people in the motherfucking forefront. Ain't that what you niggas always say? Why y'all gonna switch up when y'all want to make an argument for bullshit? The argument should stay the same, as they don't put white violence out there because it's just not that interesting. But nigga violence is always out there. right? And that would just keep the same
He
energy.
said it's not that interesting. What the fuck does that even mean?
Cause you have shit like motherfucking Florida man. Them motherfuckers commit some of the stupidest crimes out there, but they have a name for it because niggas down here in Florida retarded.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe how many people on Charlemagne's Donkey of the Day be from Florida. That shit is crazy. Crazy.
Well, he a dick gobbler anyway, so it don't really matter what he think. He a flagrant pussy. That's bad.
Man, y'all be calling that man a pussy, man. He talk
You don't
most
think-
shit a little bit. I don't see how he an actual pussy.
The reason why he talk shit because ain't no one put that action to him except for when he was in North Carolina. They ran up out of there, and they were running. And he's a runner. He's a track star.
Wasn't that New York? They were chasing him in New York.
They were chasing him in both places.
Oh, you talking about on video?
Yeah.
But it is what it is. You know, listen, I'm gonna run from getting jumped too. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, especially if I ain't got nothing on me. But it's the point. You always should have something on you. And I'm talking about more than goddamn 3 bullets and know how to shoot and know how to do it. The reactive shooting. Yeah, y'all should learn to do what is that called? Combat scenarios? Close quarters?
Three gun.
No, close. No, not 3 gun. Close quarters.
I like 3 gun because my pistol is only. Yeah, my pistol is only to get me to my rifle.
That's a fact. And I was telling my wife, I said, the reason why our son liked to use rifle because it's just way more easier and way more accurate. Way more. When you know how to shoot and not just, I'm gonna pull the trigger, I'm gonna pull the. Nah, nigga. You hitting everyone's grandmama and shit. Nigga.
Yeah. No, I ain't catching everybody in the legs off of ricochets.
No. I'm gonna put it in your chest. I ain't gonna lie. Fuck your head. I'm gonna come to your chest. But no, I don't understand what y'all consider these words as being. Yes, it could. Words can be a threat if you take them that way, but it all depends on who the person is to take it that way. Me personally, I need action. You can make the so-called threat. I just want to see you do something. I'm one of them.
Because most of the time, that's how I know what your position is about what you said. So it's not. It's more often than not, it's the words and not necessarily body language. You know what I'm saying? To let me know whether or not I actually need, you know what I'm saying, to start swinging or start running. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be based on what you're saying more so than your body language, especially when you're younger.
Now, as soon as I see somebody hold their breath, I know they're getting ready to swing.
Not even hold their breath. As soon as if they take the wrong step, they might get shot. You understand that? If you are talking to me in such an aggressive tone and aggressive manner coming toward, especially if you step towards me, I literally have the right to defend myself from you stepping towards me, making an aggressive move. That aggressive move can cost you your life. And that's in the law. I can literally get away with that.
But here's my question. Here's my question to you and the murderous male. Why is it that, why isn't your first thought?
You said murderous male.
Absolutely. He said he got more guns than Tom. Why isn't your first thought to maim?
Because my gun could do a lot of maiming for me.
This ain't the movies.
No, I'm saying with the gun. I'm saying why isn't your first thought foot shot, leg shot?
Oh no, because that's the waste.
Because I'm not gonna. Number one, I'm not gonna leave you alive to sue me.
That's a whole fact. Why would I
shoot you in the leg?
Why would I leave you breathing? That's crazy.
Because I'm gonna assume you're probably gonna come at me if you survive it.
If you coming
Pretty
up to
easy to make a body disappear too.
Yeah, and you so-called making threats, right? And then you take the wrong action. That's why I said action is what I need. I need you to do something outside the ordinary so I can make sure I put 17 in. I'm going to empty that motherfucker. You can't stop shooting till the threat is eliminated.
Yeah.
Especially if I know you're broke. And I know
And
you
if
ain't
your
got shit. You gonna
homeboys
top
come
everything?
up to
Fuck that.
absolutely. If your homeboys wanted something, they can get some too.
Your mama too?
Mama too. She can walk up, fat ass out here with her stupid. You kill my baby. You better make sure you step lightly, man. You can get it too.
I'm glad you reminded me why I stopped coming over here.
Why is that?
Because we're conservative douchebags.
Yeah,
That's
because y'all don't have no value for life.
That's
sir,
why I always tell you,
Great
Beans,
value for
keep God
life.
in your life.
Fun.
listen. Guess how many
Your
times?
own life.
Yes.
Hey, Beans. Let me ask you a question, sir. How many tries has someone? How many times has someone tried you?
As an adult,
child, all that shit. It don't matter. I mean, really tried you, like to end
as
you.
an adult, I've been tried twice as an adult.
Why is that?
Well, the first nigga, he knew he had me. He knew I didn't want no smoke with him. He was I was young. I was 19. He was an old penitentiary swole ass, don't give a fuck about life, dope fiend type nigga. So he knew I didn't want no trouble. You know what I'm saying? The second nigga, he was just embarrassed. It was on some battle rap shit. He was just embarrassed, so he felt like he wanted to try me.
So the thing about that is, right? In real life, no one really wants that action. Everyone just wants to be left the fuck alone. So if you are one of those people that just don't have any regards to your own life, why should I? Because you never know what another motherfucker is going through. And I'm not going to go out on a limb. I'm not going to come up to you, hey, you pussy bitch ass motherfucker. I'm not going to do that. It takes up too much energy.
This is what I'm saying. If you don't beat the dude, if you don't think you can beat the person, like Mayo is 112 years old.
I don't have to worry about it. No.
In your
Why?
10s, 20s, and 30s, I just feel like that's crazy to have that kind of mindset.
Why should I worry about a motherfucker's life? Because you know what a man life and death is with one swing. You can kill someone off one swing.
True.
So,
it's not worrying about it, but I'm saying it's not his life, it's just the preservation of life, right?
I don't have to preserve your life if you don't like it. You obviously don't like your life.
No, just because
you walking up threatening general motherfuckers, you want to throw your shit away.
No, I'm not. But see, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to go to the extreme, like somebody just walking up to you for no reason. I'm saying you and I have a conflict for some reason or another.
Okay.
You know, we have a conflict about something, and I'm ready to take it to fisticuffs. And then the minute I square up, cloud, and then now fuck my life, fuck my family, fuck my kids, fuck my 401k, my index funds, all that shit.
You better have motherfucking insurance because they're gonna be using motherfucking goddamn GoFundMe, goddamn it.
If you weren't willing to go that route, why'd you square up?
That's a whole fact.
That's the point. I was squared up because I wasn't trying to take your life. I just wanted to fight. I was.
You know what? And my gun is in the form of a square, but it has a tube in it that shoot round bullets. It's not my fault you chose the wrong fight. You chose the wrong fight. Like I said, everyone ain't gonna sit there and want to fight with a nigga. Nigga, my body hurt now. I got lumps and bumps from one game. You think I want to sit there and fight a nigga at 43? Nah, nigga. Not doing
That's
it.
what I'm saying. Now at our age, I could dig it. You know what I'm saying? To a certain degree, I could dig it, particularly if it's some younger ass nigga or some super healthy ass motherfucker or somebody over 6 feet. But in general, though, when we younger, because it's like the younger people have taken on the same mindset too.
Because they right. They ain't wrong.
Ass whooping, like, come on,
Sir,
man.
do you think this shit happened in let's just go back to let's go back to let's say 1901. Do you think motherfuckers didn't shoot each other then?
Of course.
Off of small petty shit. They didn't want to fight. Huh?
Maybe. And that's because those were uncivilized ass white people.
So you don't think black people didn't shoot other people, right?
Absolutely not. There's no historical value to assimilate that lie.
That's a
goddamn
fact.
lie. That's a goddamn lie.
Ain't lying.
I went to American schools and they never taught me that.
Oh, that's your fault, nigga, for listening to. Now, when did you start listening to white folk?
They taught you roots, though.
I always have. You know what's
always
crazy?
listen to white folks. That's crazy.
I've never watched Roots front to back ever in my life. Like,
dude, you should. Hey, that shit is funny, dog. That shit.
Me either. I haven't seen the movie Roots at all.
I've
That
seen
shit funny, the
parts
motherfucker.
of it, but I never watched it from front to back ever. I ain't need to.
But I don't understand why you think I got to have the same level of protection of myself that you do.
No, I'm saying I think it's cowardice to be unwilling to fight.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll be a coward. You be on your back.
I mean, look, we older now. I told her earlier, we older now. I could barely lift my arms up. I can't even
Listen,
lift my arms up.
I was a king of fighting motherfuckers in the military. I ain't doing that. Listen, even that 20, the only reason why motherfuckers ain't dead in the army is because if you had a gun, it had to go in the armory. Cause there'd be a lot more motherfuckers dead in the military, dog. If they were allowed to hold their guns on base, nigga, might be a lot more niggas dead.
Yeah, no shit.
A lot more self-deletion.
Yeah, that too. Do you know how many motherfuckers actually fight on military bases? Dude, I fought my first sergeant, my commander, goddamn staff sergeants, goddamn man, I was fighting everybody. Everybody can get it.
Don't in the military, don't you get combat training?
Yeah, that don't mean shit. Hey, my trigger finger is really heavy, and that bitch go, and know how to push a 2-pound or a 3-pound or a 4-pound trigger. Listen, this can click a 5-pound trigger, clicking to me for having to lay on a motherfucker 220-pound motherfucker or 180-pound motherfucker. You crazy? I don't need to fight nobody. My pistol can do the fighting for me, and it's so quicker. It's so the fight can end in 2.2 seconds. That's how good these bullets are. They great. At putting niggas down.
Come on, Beans. You should know this by now, Beans.
They almost won. Nah, I mean, listen.
They almost won.
I'm watching the score, the shit that happened today. Florida almost got their ass beat by Texas Tech. But but this is the thing, guns ain't never really been my thing like that because I always understood that there was a finality to that. And to be honest with you, I was always afraid of catching that 9-1. You know what I'm saying? Like that was the one crime that I just never saw nobody beat personally. You know what I'm saying?
Well, if you come down to Florida, we'll take you out shooting. You can shoot every gun I got. We can have fun, and then I guarantee you change your mind on how guns fight.
I'm cool on that, Vice President.
You call me Dick? You call me Dick Cheney?
Yeah, I'm cool on that, Mr. Cheney.
So what you're saying is you're scared of guns?
To a certain degree, yeah, I have a healthy fear.
Okay, so that means you're scared. That means you haven't shot a lot of guns.
I just told you it's never really been my thing. The couple of times I shot guns,
do you know how fucking fun it is to either lay in the prone position or kneeling position? Just walk down there. It is fun to shoot. It's like a pastime of like a lot of people. Just a waste. You know how fucking fun it is? You know how much a fucking 20-pack of goddamn ammo costs. It's like $7-8 for a 2.23 round. You don't give a shit. You just want to go out there and fire it up. Waste that $7-8 for about an hour of pleasure. Oh, it's amazing. Just to hear something go ding, ding, ding. It's amazing. It is a fucking amazing. And then when you got a fucking shotgun, that's even. Oh my God. I don't know what y'all don't know what y'all missing.
Look, all
Mayo,
y'all.
am I wrong? Am I wrong, Mayo?
No, sir. Skeet shooting fun as fuck, dude.
I don't know what y'all think. Nigga, shut up, LA. You got guns too.
My mama was still.
But I don't like shooting.
My mama was still shooting last year.
What?
She was in her 60s, so I get.
You don't like shooting, LA?
No, I hate it.
Why the hell am I supposed to leave you my HK MP5K? If you don't like shooting,
I would shoot that, but I wouldn't shoot it every day. But I hate shooting, yeah.
But who shoots every day? It's just expensive, bitch. It's just expensive.
And the police department, they would have we could shoot every
You
day.
ain't a cop no more, nigga. Come to the dark
But
side.
that's what I'm saying. But even when I could shoot every day, like I could still go up there and shoot every day. To be
No,
honest
here's the
with you.
problem. You know what?
But LA,
I'm not.
That's because you've been limited to shooting ranges in controlled situations.
Absolutely. Now I'm telling you, when I
even
was
the
in
military can make shooting
yes,
suck.
dog. When I was in the military, I went to the range probably 3 times a week, and I hated going. That's why I signed up to be the motherfucking bus driver. Because at the end of the day, when all them motherfuckers is done shooting, I'm sitting on the bus. Hey, y'all pick up y'all rounds. I ain't got to do shit. Fuck y'all. I got tired of shooting. That's how dumb it was. But outside of that, when you're not in the military, not even thinking military, I can do what the fuck I want. I can bring all the guns I want. I can shoot whatever I want. Dog, it's amazing. It's a fucking amazing.
I'll try it out.
Nigga, and guess what? I get me and my sons together. Man, we go out there and shoot. My wife come out there. We a family shoot off. That is the funnest thing ever.
Yo, Sal, I hope you feel better. I know
Right.
Iz kicked your ass earlier.
Oh my God.
Here's the thing though, because if I gave you the Thanos glove and I
What I
said
bet.
you only got 2 choices, you can have any kind of weapons, all the weapons you want,
Proud Boys a
all
week.
the weapons you want for the rest of your life forever, or you could make sure hunger goes away or cure.
Nigga, I'm taking the guns. I'm taking the
I don't know
guns.
why you asked that question. That was
That's
crazy.
what I'm saying. That's why
I'm
I know
taking the
it's. That's why I know it's toxic.
I'm taking the guns, nigga. Fuck off. Hey, hold on.
You didn't even have to get to part 2. You didn't even have to get to part 2.
Yeah, I don't even know why you said that because every fucking year they say, "Oh, it only takes $45 billion to cure hunger." Bitch, they done got motherfucking $77 billion motherfucking dollars in that year, and they ain't cured shit.
Nope. What, $46 billion in California ain't housed one motherfucker.
The fuck is we doing here? These niggas don't. There's no way to cure hunger. You know what? Know what the way to cure hunger is? Motherfucker, get your ass out there and farm some shit. That'll cure your hunger, motherfucker.
Move out the desert.
Move out. Yeah, do something, bitch. You better learn how to fucking farm in that desert, nigga. So what if you cured hunger, Beans? What would you do? What do you do then after you cure hunger? Have you thought past that part? Once hunger is cured, nowhere on the globe, not near another nigga starved.
Oh, Tom. Then they all gonna die of heart disease and diabetes.
So, well, nobody said we had to feed them bullshit, but I will say this though. I'll say this. Then I would lose probably half the police force, half the judges, half the attorneys, because we wouldn't need them no more.
Why?
Why?
Because people would be full. They wouldn't be.
So
they wouldn't have a need
okay,
to go
all right.
I really think people commit crime because they're hungry.
That's the whole. I was about to go the same route. So you think motherfuckers commit crimes because they're hungry?
That was crazy.
Is that what you think?
Hey, listen.
I mean, if that was true, they'd be stealing food.
Yo, that's crazy, Beans. Now you know you full of shit now.
Bro, listen, people steal to sell shit to buy food. That's what
No,
they
they
do,
don't.
bro.
No,
Okay?
they don't.
It's
Show
the
me.
reason why they
show me-
shut down Walmart. Nigga.
Hey, show me where they stole some shit to sell some shit to buy food. Give me one bit of evidence that you got to that.
What you mean, bro? I used to do the same thing.
Oh, you used to steal to sell it to get money to go buy food?
When I lived in Champaign, Urbana, this was back in the 90s. They ain't have all them cameras. So you had the Kmart's and you had the Myers and shit. Man, I used to go into Myers because Myers had the Carhartt coats, and it's back when niggas loved Carhartt coats. And I
They
used to
still
go in
do.
with my overalls on, and I used to steal 2 coats at a time. I
To
probably
do what? You did it to buy food?
Yeah, and I bought food, I bought deodorant, I bought cigarettes, I bought clothes.
So
yeah,
nigga,
that's my job.
nigga know he lied. Nigga.
Listen, the thing. If I don't got a job, nigga, I need everything. Do you understand that? I
Niggas was
need
a professional
everything.
booster.
You
Beans
know,
was a professional booster.
exactly. That's what.
But he
boosting
wasn't boosting. No, what that means, you wasn't boosting just to motherfucking get food.
No, not just two. That's what I said. I was doing
Okay.
it
So,
to get everything. That's my
but were
point.
you hungry though? Why didn't you just steal the
Hell
food?
yeah.
Why didn't you steal the food?
Nigga, because I wanted more than food. That's what I'm saying. You want
Okay.
Here's the thing.
So
You
curing
wanna
world
pick
hunger
the
does
one
nothing
kilo.
then. So curing world hunger does nothing.
Well, I ain't gonna say it does nothing because I think there's a lot of people that it would actually do a great
Who?
deal of service for. But to
Who?
your point, to y'all laughing at me and shit, nah, I don't actually think it's going. You know what I'm saying? Like, do put a big dent. You know what I'm saying? In crime in the U.S. per se. You know what I'm saying? But globally, though, yeah, I think it would have a great impact on people mentally and
So who's responsible for curing world hunger?
Nobody is. I mean, I don't think
No,
that's
I mean,
nobody.
in
love.
your fucking, because you made the stupid claim, in your mindset, whose responsibility is it to cure world hunger?
I just said nobody's. I don't like.
Then why
bro,
would you even push for that?
Because I mean, we just literally had got the technology in what the last 60 years to even be able to move around the globe at a rate where it makes sense to even try to impact the world like that. I don't know how them niggas was spending three months on a ship trying to travel from the US to here, and like them niggas was insane. But
did you know they don't got air conditioning on them boats?
Shit like that. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. Like, we cool on that. But that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, I think it's like this. We come up with all this technology, and for some reason, the first use for all technology is war. Like what? Like why is that? Hey, we got this new shit. It's called sonar. Let's not use it to figure out some other shit that can help the planet. Let's figure out how we could creep up on niggas.
Okay, well, now I have a question for you. How was sonar figured out?
Oh,
was
shit.
it through fucking actual
No,
military technology?
I think sonar was figured out. Now I was just using it as a
I know.
I'll say this. I think sonar was used because of the white man's propensity to dissect every fucking thing. I think they dissected dolphins. Was it dolphins? One of them motherfuckers actually have sonar capability from the ocean, and that's where they actually got the idea.
Yeah, so do bats.
You said bat?
Yeah, we invented it to map the bottom of the ocean. We also found that it was easy to find schools of fish with it.
Mm-hmm.
And then when submarines came about, we figured, well, if we can find fish with it, we can probably find big metal tubes under the water.
Mm-hmm.
So it was originally used for mapping, then for food, and then for war.
Okay. All right then. Shit. Look
Just
at
like
that.
lasers were originally developed for medical use and adapted to the military.
Yep.
Okay, well then I'm backwards. It's okay. Thank y'all for correcting me. I'll do a show about y'all tomorrow.
That's a fact.
Fucker.
Don't do like Cell did. And
You heard it right here, right? You heard it in 4K.
Hey, these motherfuckers trying to correct me out, you know what I'm saying, all out loud in front of everybody and shit, bro.
Look. They go Will. They go Will, boy. Well, you calm down. Don't say the wrong
Watch
thing.
out.
Wow.
Here we go.
Don't say the wrong
pulling
thing.
up.
Don't say the wrong.
This
don't say
nigga
the
got
wrong
the
thing.
same. Hey, he got that same angry ass shirt on too.
That's a fact. Boy, is that hand that he grabbed his nuts with before he slapped you?
Nigga. Bro.
Will was mad as shit, dog.
Bro.
Yeah,
Off kilter shit. I know what you're talking about, sir.
That nigga was so mad. He told that nigga you ain't important.
This nigga is crazy.
That wasn't even. Wait, you said I was mad because what?
No, I know why you was mad, but the shit that had me dying is that the nigga act like he wasn't important.
Man, I know that's not what I was talking about before I just came up.
Oh man,
Pussy ass nigga had 3 home runs. Fuck him.
Who the hell
You watch
y'all talking?
baseball, nigga?
No, I
You
watched.
gotta no, wait. Hold on. This nigga Will got a different camera. This nigga is stepping up. He don't look fuzzy today. It's a clear picture. Hey, let's show us those goddamn Down syndrome eyes. We need to see
Boy got them 4K right there. That's that.
it. He got the
Boy,
Down syndrome eyes. We need to see it.
that bull camera good as shit, too. You ain't lying.
Yeah. He clear. Ooh.
We got that.
That's what happens. That's what
What the
happens
hell
when you
going
actually
on?
invest back into
That's that boy. That boy got that 16K camera.
Oh,
Where you
I
get
know
that
what it
shit
is.
from?
Is you on raw goddamn computer? Is that what it is,
No,
nigga?
no, her computer is in her office. No, this is my shit.
Oh, okay. Oh, about time you to upgrade that goddamn 2K camera. Not even 2K.
First of
That
all,
shit was,
it was a 360p. All right, you
that's
just
a fact. It looked like it too. That's the whole fact. It looked like it.
Still got that
Boy, that
piece of shit
camera.
on, too.
That bitch was
camera
trash.
crispy as shit. Boy, we look way different with this new camera. I ain't gonna lie to you.
He barely tossed that motherfucker. Hell no.
That's why I said, nigga, we can actually see the Down syndrome eyes. It's okay.
Fuck you, nigga.
Ooh, that boy got that angry man camera. That's that good shit over there. How much you pay
No,
for that?
that nigga
4,000, 5,000.
He got that $2,000, $5,000 camera. I ain't got that shit. Hell no.
That goddamn 8K camera was a bitch. I looked at the shit. That shit said 8K. I said, ooh, okay,
Yeah.
maybe. That shit was
Sony 8 camera, yeah.
$1,700. I said, ooh.
Guess what? And guess what? He got it from a booster. You see what I'm saying? So y'all, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
This nigga.
So I have a question for you, Will.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you let a dick holder put you in the trash can, nigga? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I heard you were crying and shit. He was slapping you. That nigga was slapping you around and shit, making you his bitch.
Nigga, it was the stupidest shit I've ever seen in my goddamn life. All I said to the nigga was, it was okay the other day. Why is it a problem today? You gotta pick a struggle. All I said.
I heard
y'all
rich,
know,
nigga.
Everywhere I go, I type in all caps, right?
Yeah.
This nigga's retarded. This nigga is retarded.
Bruh, where do I not type it? I'll beat your ass, nigga. Nah, the nigga got in his feelings, like, for real. The nigga got in his feelings, so I let him have his do a little thing, right? Then when I get to talking, the nigga mute me. And I'm like, what the fuck?
He put you in the trash can, nigga.
For real. When I talk. Then after he muted me, the nigga grabbed his nuts, right? Talked his shit, puffed his chest out, and then take the same hand he grabbed his nuts with and then muted me. And I'm just like, really, nigga?
So he put his balls on your nose so you can
he put his balls all over his mouth pad. No, on his mouth pad. You know, he ain't got no computer, so the nigga gotta use a laptop. You know what I'm saying? A Google Reader or whatever the fuck they call it.
I don't know what the fuck they call it, but you know.
I don't know. It wasn't even that big of a deal. Like,
so what was your argument, sir?
My argument was, nigga, don't get mad at me for calling out the shit that I'm saying that's true. Because you didn't have a problem with the white boy up here calling y'all monkeys. Why do you have a problem with it today?
Wait a minute, who called him a monkey?
Imperius.
Oh, come on, man. He let the white boy call him a monkey?
Because Angry Man was getting, literally, Iz was just waiting on somebody to pay to get him off, which I don't have a problem with that. But don't get mad at me for calling it out. So the nigga puffed up his chest and started swinging his nuts like, you ain't gonna be telling me I don't give a fuck. Yeah, well, nigga, don't get mad at me because I'm telling the truth. That's on you.
Oh no, we gonna get mad at you because you know in this game, nigga, we gotta get niggas paid to kick them off.
And there's nothing wrong with that. But
well, don't call it out, nigga. You know that if you know the game, you can't call it out.
No, you can't say that you're a channel that's built upon the principle of uplifting and upbuilding the black community, and you got this white motherfucker on your panel calling you monkeys and being racist.
Okay, if that's and actually you're wrong, right?
Y'all
Because
gotta give me a second real quick.
Okay.
We don't have to. I mean, we will.
Yeah, you have to because this is my show, sir. I just want to drop y'all.
I don't get
Sometimes in life, the odds are against you. But if you give it your all, if you do the best you can with what you have, you still might not be able to really do shit about.
Appreciate your mama for the $5. She said she accept the challenge. You know what I'm saying? And nah, it ain't. I'm just trying to, man, this is a respect thing. I'm just trying to respect the money. I want my cash app to keep on with flowing stuff.
So
that is the realest
thing,
shit I've ever seen in my life.
The thing about that is we know the game, right? So the game is to get this nigga kicked off. And the people in the chat should know not to allow this shit. If they always there in his channel, they should know that shouldn't be a part of the goddamn scene. But obviously, the chat was fucking with it. You can't blame the chat for fucking with the bullshit. Sometimes you gotta let that shit ride till someone gets tired of hearing this nigga talk and kick him off. If someone call you a monkey, so what? They call you a monkey. Is that a demeaning thing?
No, it's not, and that's the thing. It was never supposed to be at him. The point was about the whole. Excuse me. The point was about the whole premise of the situation. The other day when he was up there on some bullshit, saying shit about the derogatory, saying shit about the black community, and T came up there and was like, "How is it that you are a white man speaking on black people problems?" I was like, "Damn, that's a hell of a thing." But it's the internet. If y'all open up the panel, anybody can come up and say anything, right?
Well, I have a question. My question is, why can't white people come up there and talk about black issues?
I don't know. Last time I checked, it's the internet. People do what the fuck they want to do.
Okay, all right. We on the same boat.
So it was okay then. Then here we are today. Angry Man is going back and forth with the periods. Angry Man points out the fact that he on some racist shit, but just like the other day when Auntie called it out and the rest of the people called it out, Izzy didn't say shit until after someone else pointed it out. So you only pointed it out because someone else did, and you're literally waiting for someone to boot him off.
Absolutely, we need that money, nigga.
So here's the thing, and for just if I can, Uncle T, just for the sake of this particular 45-second conversation, let's just keep it real, no jokes, right? This is why this is some bullshit. Because if I had somebody sitting on the panel under the what they call themselves now, the PDF people. What it's a name that they got.
Maps.
The maps. Yeah, the maps. So if I had somebody out of the game, and I'm just giving them the space to just say everything about maps, everything wonderful about maps, right? Nobody would be saying, no, that makes sense. He just waiting on somebody to pay to kick him off. Ain't nobody paying to kick him off. He just up there running his mouth. Nobody ain't gonna give me no grace because ain't nobody paid to kick him off yet. So this whole bounty shit that people want to use as an excuse, I don't want to fucking hear that goofy shit.
Exactly.
Like that. Fuck that. Fuck you and your fucking bounty, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You some shit or you don't. It's that simple.
Because when it boils down to it, and this is my other thing about it, which he didn't let me say, if you really had a problem with Imperius being racist, you're the host. Kick him off. Why do you need to be paid for it?
Okay, so I'm gonna be honest with you. You know, I don't rock with that shit, right? Because when I'm over on someone else's channel, when I've been staying clear away from him, but I said that in the same thing, bitch. You can't tell me how to talk if you don't want me up here, bitch. Kick me off, nigga. Don't wait for the money. Just do it, nigga. Do it, pussy. That's
my point exactly. And he got mad about it.
Well,
but
some people need money.
Because he didn't have a clear context of what it is that I was talking about, and he was already upset because everyone else was coming at him. He decided to blow up, but the little bullshit excuse he tried to give, you seen 300 people in the chat and you just want to drop down, nigga. I always type in all caps.
He was whooping your ass, nigga. Stop it.
Well, he tried. So then after he muted me 3 times, he's like, "Oh yeah, y'all think y'all see me for who I am? Y'all don't see me." Nah, nigga, I see you. Nigga, all you here for is the money, and I'm not mad at you about that. But at the same time, that means you have no principles, morals, or values, because you are willing to allow anybody. Hold on, you're willing to allow anybody to do fuck shit on your channel. All you just waiting on is the money to kick them off. So I left his show, went to my show. Of course, I get to talking my shit. The nigga is in my chat while he's on his show, apologizing, and yet on his show talking shit.
You ain't got no proof to him apologize. Stop bullshit, nigga.
And no, but this is the crazy part. This is what triggered all of it. The nigga said I was jealous of him.
You is jealous of that nigga, dog.
How am I jealous of it?
Because your eyes are more goddamn fucking Down
For me to
syndrome
be
than his
jealous, you
is.
have to have something worth value of me to be jealous of. You
Y'all,
don't have
y'all
nothing.
both got crazy eyes, and one is left and the other one is right. That's all it is. Y'all just need to y'all can blend together and make a straight eye, motherfucker.
Don't forget, he do got a Versace robe though.
I mean, shit. Hey, you can have a Versace robe and a Rolex watch, but if you ain't got a house, what the fuck is you doing?
You living off your fancy land with your Rolex watch.
You can make a tent out of your robe, and you can tell what time it is.
You sure could.
Tell him, Mayo.
You sure could. You sure could. But you know, I was gonna take it light on him, but then he wanted to start swinging low, and I don't know if
Did y'all make up yet? Did y'all make up yet?
No, it's fucking straight up.
Oh, come on, man.
It didn't even have to be that way until he got to run his mouth yapping. After apologize my chat, he was like, so Angry Man was like, man, Will over there roasting you. So he was like, oh, I don't give a fuck about that. We know how Will get down. Go ask Fantastic. Oh, okay. That's the one.
That was funny. That was
crazy.
Right. So I'm like,
That was
okay, cool.
crazy.
But then he was like, so now if he would have just left it on me, it'd have been good. Then he was like, yeah, who gonna be afraid of a nigga who got knocked out in front of his chick? Okay, so now you gotta bring my woman.
That's the whole fact.
Hey, that's right. But here's the thing though.
Ain't no one scared of you, pussy. Yeah.
Right. I got knocked out in front of my chick, and I still got my chick. Nigga, you are literally in your car today with no chick.
You lucky, because he could have took your chick after he knocked your ass out. What was you gonna do?
This nigga
You gonna
ain't
say something? You gonna say something, nigga?
You could have tried. You could have tried. But here's the question: Would you rather be knocked out on the internet in front of your chick, or would you rather be going live from your car because you ain't got a house?
Oh God!
I'd rather go live from my car.
I'm gonna be honest with you. If I'm in my car, you don't know I don't have a house, nigga. So
I mean, unless you go live every day and tell everybody you're homeless.
I don't.
Yeah. Let me say something real quick because I just need to get this off my chest. Uncle T, if you don't stop going at Will so hard, I'm about to do to you the same thing I just did to OG. I'm gonna report your channel.
I don't give a damn. You know how many times my channel been reported, nigga?
I just got through writing a scathing. Y'all like that white word? I just got through writing a scathing ass letter.
Big word.
In other words, you use Chat GPT. We got you.
Oh, you got jokes where I'm trying to get right. Rock ass.
I told you can't be what? You can't be holding them, nigga. Maybe you gotta stop, let that bitch go. Let it go. You gotta let it go sometimes, man. I'm telling you, that's y'all problem. Y'all quit dick holding out here.
That nigga Beans ain't shit, bro. Don't try to extrapolate and pentagrate and digressgrade my motherfucking channel.
Sir, did you just use 3 words? Did you just use 3 big words back to back?
Big word.
He tried to denigrate, you know what I'm saying? De-denigrate my channel, you know what I'm saying? By using the soliloquy of word salad. Don't do that, Beans. Tell him I'm doing a good job. Tell him to share and subscribe to the channel, sir. Don't tell him you don't get me a street, man.
Words is grammatically incorrect to use 3 big words back to back. You at least got to put a buffer.
That bull got a big
language.
niggas.
Oh!
No, sir.
This is all I'm saying. OG, in the morning, you will get an email from YouTube telling you don't ever play that fucking video of the one-legged man ever again. That is the most disrespectful shit I ever seen in my life. And that shit,
you bullshitting with John the Baptist ain't came up with.
Celebrating the Special Olympics disrespectful, sir.
Yeah, bro, John the Baptist left, but when he usually come up here, this is his.
If I was handicapped, it's because of these damn legs.
I hate those.
That's a whole fact. What we talking about here, sir? I do a good job.
Hey, when that motherfucker hit the floor,
I hate all y'all. That's not worse than the other one though, because the other one is like it sets you up. You know, sometimes you know you can try as hard as you can, and you know, shit still ain't gonna work out.
Hey, it's a valuable lesson, sir. It's
That's
a
a whole
valuable lesson.
Oh shit! Look, Mayo, this is why it fucked me up. Because at first, when he first played it, I heard it. I didn't see it. So I went back to YouTube and watched it. And that's why it fucked me up. When I saw the video, I'm like, oh, hell no. Because I was going to try to clip the shit. I'm like, this is a good ass message because this is the truth. Sometimes it don't matter how fucking hard you try.
Yeah, and then you see the one leg being gone,
I'm
nigga.
playing this shit.
Why not? You might get some laughs, nigga.
You won't get in trouble for playing it. You'll be all right.
I'm not trying to go to hell with you niggas. Fuck that.
Oh no, it's gonna be ice water down there and everything. What was you talking about?
Yeah,
Ain't nothing wrong with
I
hell.
don't know why y'all act like hell
Bad
is such a
bitches.
bad place. You be there
I
every day.
want the God who don't exist to not send me to hell, nigga. Period.
I need a place where there's gonna be weed, a little bit of alcohol. I'm gonna start back drinking when I get there. I don't
you
drink
gonna
now,
start
but
back
I'm
drinking?
definitely gonna be. Oh yeah, I'm gonna start back drinking when I get there because I know you're gonna have a cut with you. I'm gonna tell them to get some of that.
You know, I'm
You know what I'm
good.
saying?
Shit.
I'm gonna have the weed on deck as always. You know,
I'm
And the
gonna
truth let you
start
drink
smoking.
on Sunday. The truth
That's a
let you drink
whole-
on Sunday.
The whole fact. But I ain't had. Hey,
I'ma
OG,
show you
I
what's
haven't
going
had no
on.
alcohol in 2 weeks.
oh, you fucking up.
Hey, Uncle T. Hey, Uncle T, I'm gonna tell you what's gonna fuck you up. You and Mayo, both of y'all gonna make it to heaven's gates at the same time. And there's gonna be a sign out there that says no guns allowed.
Only no white man.
The only place we're gonna bump into each other is on the ride down, sir.
That's a whole fact.
They got guns in heaven. What the hell you talking about? What you mean?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. My guardian angel been working overtime. Me and my son was talking about this on Facebook today. Like my guardian angel been working overtime. You know, I've been blown up, rolled the car 7 times. I haven't been shot at. Well, I've been shot at, but that didn't. My house caught on fire. I got ran over by a car. Completely ran over. I mean, yeah, I jumped
Your
out of a
guardian
car.
angel got an alcohol problem, Tom.
No.
That's not a guardian angel, sir. That's just alcoholism.
No. I was a kid then, so I wasn't on alcohol. But here's the thing.
No, your guardian angel though. You're
I
causing
never
the
had
drink.
a-
Guardian angel has an alcohol.
I
problem.
never really had a scratch on me. It's crazy.
Yeah,
I've been rode over by a minivan. I've never been blowed up.
Ironically, my story is the same. My story
Been
is
stabbed. Been stabbed. I haven't been shot.
I've been stabbed. I forgot that. I got stabbed by a bitch. Bitch stabbed me in the stomach.
Damn.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Goddamn Puerto Ricans. That's why I don't fuck with them stupid hoes.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, she got the shit beat out of her, but she stabbed me in my stomach. Yeah.
Puerto Ricans. LA know about the Puerto Ricans.
You know how
You ever got put out by a chick?
Hmm?
You ever got put out by a chick?
Put out what?
Hell yeah.
Put out of a house by a chick.
But what?
Yeah.
Put out a what?
Dead or whatever.
We in my house.
I ain't never in my motherfucking life been let a female put me out of my house.
Damn.
You crazy than a motherfucker.
Damn. Terrible.
What?
Terrible.
Ain't no fucking way.
Damn.
What?
Hey, Uncle T, you know how they say I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy? Hey, that being in a car that flipped over 7 times shit, I wish that on my worst enemy, nigga.
Hey, bro,
That shit ain't no fucking joke, bro.
That shit.
Oh God, nigga. That shit is damn near. That shit was almost as bad as prison.
It can't be that bad. It's like a roller coaster.
A roller coaster that don't stop when you sleep, nigga. You shit. All you see was this. I ain't had no seatbelt on. I was touching the top, hitting the bottom, just doing that over and over again. That shit.
Right.
Hell yeah.
It's just some accidents that just don't make sense to me. Like when I see a Ford Focus fucked up, and then I look to see the car that it hit, and I see the minivan upside down. I'm like, how the fuck did that happen?
Fucking trajectory, goddammit.
Yeah, aerodynamics.
Yeah. Dog, we was in a fucking Kia when that shit happened, dog. In a fucking Kia Sophia. Look that
Hell.
car up, nigga. Look how small that car. That shit cost like $12,000.
I think the stupidest shit that happened to me in the car. I was riding with a homeboy of mine, and he was talking shit. He was upset, and he went to make a right turn, and the left front wheel kept going straight as we was turning. The whole fucking tire just came off as we was turning.
Oh, that hub came off. The whole hub came off. That's crazy.
No, nigga, the tire came off. Fuck the hub. The whole tire came off.
I know the hub is what connects it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the hub didn't leave the car.
I will tell you, I was in a Honda Elantra, 1994.
Look at B Love. B Love said she had a Kia Sophia. That shit is a trash car, boy. Oh, that shit trash. I hate it. That's what made me hate
Them
Kia.
Honda save lives, boy.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, I'm saying to Uncle T's point, when I got out of the car, physically, from what you could see, the only thing that was wrong with me was my bottom lip was busted and swollen.
Yeah.
And everybody was like, the car was pancaked, bro.
Yeah.
So everybody like, how the fuck did you even get out the car? I'm laying in the middle of the highway. Everybody standing around looking at me. I thought I was fucked up because of how everybody was looking at me. I'm like, oh, I'm fucked up. My body. They like, bro, is anything even wrong with you? I'm like,
Beans, I'm gonna tell you, once that adrenaline kicked out, boy, my whole back locked up. It's like, nigga, I was in. You talking about 2 years of motherfucking suffering, dog? Oh my god, going through back surgeries and shit. That shit trash, dog.
I developed migraines after that. And them bitches is debilitating. I mean, like people don't understand that when you hear migraine, people think, oh, it's just a really bad headache. No, motherfucker. No. You can't. Light, sound, everything sound like hell. Like it. This shit was crazy having to go into the corner of a closet and close all doors and put blankets over your head, but the blanket hurt your head. Like, bro, that shit was fucked up. 2 years of that shit. 2 years.
Man, only thing that sucks for me is the ringing in the ears. That shit's atrocious, boy. Cause that shit get loud. You like,
yeah. Oh, Tom, that shit's been waking me up at night, man.
Yeah, that shit's wicked, dog. That's the only thing that sucks for me. When I start getting the motherfucking ringing in my ear, I can't take it, especially when I'm at work, dog. That shit, I just be like, dog, I'm gonna go out to my car and lay down because I can't take it no more. That ringing getting on my fucking nerves.
See, so now watch this. Now you tell me what's all right. I'm at work. This is a couple of years after the accident. I'm still in the migraine phase. And the migraine is, I'm at work, migraine kicking my ass. I worked at Enterprise. I went into the back of the garage and got in the furthest car away from all light and sound. I'm trying to let this shit pass. My manager come banging on the fucking window. What are you doing? You try to, get away from work and all that shit. I'm like, John, my head is hurting. I got a migraine, bro. You banging on the door and all that shit ain't helping, bro.
No.
Oh, you're trying to skip out of work. I said, John, if you don't get away from me, I'm going to call my brothers up here. I'm going to beat your fucking ass, bro. Oh, that's what you're going to do? Okay. You better get out of the car and get back to work. So I got out of the car. I stayed literally right across the street. And my brothers was standing across the street with his girl. I went, got my big brother, and we walked back over there. We were standing in front of the Enterprise. The blinds was open. He could see us. I'm just looking at him like, yeah, as soon as you come outside, bitch. As soon as you come outside. And of course, the next day they fired me.
Of course they would. Do you think they wasn't?
Let's say it made sense for them to fire me though, but was I wrong?
Yes.
Did you have FMLA?
Because what you should have
you
did.
was wrong as hell.
What you should have did is just tell the motherfucker, hey, look, nigga, my head hurting. I'm gonna go right over here to this corner and chill out for a little bit. I got migraines. I need to let it pass. And he probably would have just let you send you home or something like that.
No, but that's
told him that you was unable to work.
Yeah,
I was already in the corner in the car.
But if you drive, was you driving for them?
Not really. Only when it was kind of like go pick up a customer or something like that. Most of the time, I just.
That's what I'm saying. So with that being said, they probably would say, "Hey, go ahead, go home," because I told my boss like this: look, if you see this motherfucking light off, and you come in here and this light off, you already know I got migraine and every damn thing else. Don't bother me. And they didn't come to grips with it because I got seizures and shit. So they're like, "Hey, if you need to go home, just go home." I'm like, I be trying to stick that shit out, dog. I just be
Yeah,
like,
I mean, that's what I was trying to do. Shit, I wasn't making no whole. I probably was making $8 an hour. Shit, I wasn't trying to lose no money, but at the same time, there was a lot of work to be done either, right? It was just, but that migraine was kicking my ass. But John was an asshole like that. That's what I'm saying. It was a brother who got me up there. He was like, "Man, I'm tired of all these white faces." Every time they replace somebody, there's always another white motherfucker. So I want you to come take this job.
Is that what he said? He tired of all his white faces.
Absolutely. Every time they replace the motherfucker with somebody white. And it's all these young brothers that live right here in the neighborhood. We was on the Chicago side, across the street is the Oak Park side, right? So they was on their little bullshit. But I'm just saying, bro, like sometimes
you gotta think of so I'd look at it like this. Sometimes you remember when you was a kid and your mom and dad said, "Oh, you can't do nah. You know how these motherfuckers is. You when you get your own house, that's when you can tell me what to do." Okay, motherfucker. Well, I'm gonna tell you this. I just treat them like my parents, dog. I ain't gonna tell you shit unless I have to. And if you gonna have to decide if you want me to do something, I ain't gonna do it. Especially if my head hurt. If my head hurting or something like that, and I can't. No, I'm going home, dog. What you gonna do? I'm going home. This shit too much.
Ironically, OG, I think that's you. You probably need the mute.
No, that's never me, bro. I don't play shit like that in the back.
That's not you playing the game?
That's Will cross-sided ass.
I'm playing the game, but I'm on
Fuck you, nigga. I'm not cross-eyed. I'm only lazy out in one eye.
Hey, just so you know, OG, that's why I thought it was you, because it sounded like our game.
Oh, I'm on it right now. You need to go ahead and check that. I sent you a little something too.
This rich ass nigga. Yeah. This nigga over there raping their ass, bro. I can't get that. I ain't gonna say I can't get none because I be building it up, but it's like every time I get to 50 million or 100 million, they hit me right across the head. But I see
Is y'all talking about a damn video game?
You talking about blackjack game?
Oh, y'all grown niggas playing video games. What's wrong with y'all?
Hey man, watch out, man. Watch out, bro. Don't make me do
Watch
a video.
watch your mouth, nigga.
But Uncle Tito, but this
Nah, if you do a video, it ain't gonna mean nothing.
Will. My videos are scathing.
Sir, you overusing the word now. All right, you used it once already today. Relax.
That's my new word. I'm about to change the name of my channel to the scathing. But no, I'm just saying though, like if I put myself in this scenario, and this may be me being biased towards myself, and I want to say that because I don't want Mayo to call me out for it. But if I put myself in that scenario and I say, damn, I come at somebody in a certain kind of way. We own a job, I get that. But I come at you in a certain kind of way. Am I really not supposed to expect for you to come back at me in that same kind of way just because I have the title of supervisor or manager? And I just don't do that.
Yes.
It don't have nothing to do with title or position. You don't ask nobody for permission to defend yourself. I don't give a damn who it is. I don't give a fuck if it's an owner or whatever.
I concur, but apparently most people don't believe this. Most people believe that you're supposed to, I guess, respect, quote unquote, the hierarchy.
Well, you do. That's the way of a man. Men literally respect the hierarchy. That's the problem. That's most problems. We do respect the hierarchy. Now, if you want to challenge,
wasn't based on bullshit, then maybe I would.
But here's the problem: when you challenge the hierarchy, that's what decides if you're gonna be fired or not. That you don't have the right to decide what's gonna happen to you, but you can challenge that motherfucker anytime you want to.
This is true, but here's the thing, though: when you are not self-sustained and you have to depend on the job, you have no choice but to, respect the hierarchy. But that's the thing. Most people aren't willing or even have the ability to be able to come back from losing the job. So they choose to respect the hierarchy because they can't afford to not to.
But even if you have no power at all, right? Aren't there systems to protect you? like
Yes, there
FMLA?
is.
It should be,
You have
but
a
here's the,
diagnosed medical condition that you need to take more time off than your authorized time. You can get that taken care of.
it should be, but most people don't understand the fact that they have these rights and they can be able to access these things because most people don't know how to read.
Well, I mean, look. They tried to Eric with his simple ass tried to shame me yesterday for only finding out about the S&P a couple of years ago when Fatty was first mentioning it to us. But I'm a street nigga. Like, you know, it is what it is. I didn't know what the fuck that was. I'm pretty sure I probably hadn't never heard the term unless it was in a movie or some news that I was watching and didn't really give a fuck about, right? And the same thing would go with FMLA. I just found out what that was about 2 years ago.
You never used FMLA before?
Hell no.
Oh nigga, I'm a bandit when it comes to that shit. I be lying about everything.
I found out what that was 3 years ago because it was a chick on my job who had it, and I'm like, how did this motherfucker just come and go as she pleases? It's just not making any sense. She come in here, she work for 2 hours, she leave, she don't come back for 4 or 5 days, she come back. Like, I don't understand this shit. And then
you
it's
can
like,
get FMLA for other people too.
Hey, you know what? You know what's the other thing I used to get off with? Nigga, Aflac. I used to be getting their ass together.
What you say, Mayo?
I said you can use FMLA to take care of other people too.
Sure can.
What do you mean by that? Take care of other people?
Like,
so if you had a family member,
say your mom's sick or a parent's sick.
Yeah.
You can use it to take care of them too, to take them to appointments. If you got to take time off for surgeries, medical procedures, stuff like that.
Oh,
sure can. I used to do that shit all the motherfucking time.
Damn, that's crazy. Now, but here's the thing, though. I'm betting that the right procedure would be to get it while you're employed, because I'm pretty sure if you get it before you have a job, then they would have
you don't get it before you have a job.
Right, so you have to be on the job in order to get it.
Yes.
Yeah.
But they can't fire you for trying to
have a job.
obtain
They can say we're not going to hire you, right? Because we know what this shit about.
No, that's not how that works.
No, I understand. You said you gotta be on the job to get it, so I understand that.
Yeah.
But wait. So wait,
you don't tell them this beforehand. This is not something they can legally ask you in the application process.
So is this something that you can take, like you get it and then you just have it, like Section 8?
Yes,
you got it.
If you have a reason for it, and you run out of comp time, sick time, whatever, you can apply for it. And it's a federal program. They have to give it to you if you prove a need. It's not a choice the company has. They can't just say no.
And it doesn't necessarily affect them because you're not getting paid for time not work, right?
Correct.
So it doesn't affect them.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay, I see that. I see that. I just know I've been to jobs before and tried to come in and bring in my own schedule, and they looked at me like I was out of my fucking mind. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
like if you don't get your ass, so you telling me you want to work 3 hours on Monday, 2 on Tuesday, 4 on Thursday. If you don't get the fuck out of my face.
Yeah, you can't do it like that. You gotta have if you're gonna do something like that, you gotta have something to back it up.
Absolutely. I mean, I've been told so much shit that I could have heard, bro. I just don't like doctors. I don't trust them. I don't want them bitches poking and prodding on me and telling me they got to do all kind of exams on me in order to give me paperwork. I don't trust them. So I just never took it. And that's why I say when people be talking about me, it's like they don't know. They don't have any clue how fucked up my body has been for years, bro. After all them car accidents and shit, mentally, from being in jail, being shot at, PTSD, depression, anxiety. Like, motherfuckers have no clue what this shit could be like when you go days and shit sometimes without even fucking showering because you just depressed, don't want to move. Like, that shit
that made it hard to even want to just get up and go to work. And then when I get up and go to work, now you finna be micromanaging me and talking to me like I ain't shit.
Yeah, I don't like being micromanaged. I'm not gonna lie. I fucking hate that with a passion. That's why I'm glad that I'm in the position that I am, where that I don't have to go through that. But yeah, I mean, motherfuckers, it depends on how you look at it, whether career versus just a job. You know, in careers, you literally get these times that you're asking for. You get different perks with having a career versus just a job. It's literally a lot of perks. And that's the problem with most people. They don't want to get a career. They just want a job.
Most
A
people
job.
can't even get a job though.
They don't want to make themselves valuable either to the company.
What'd you say? Will?
Yeah, they rather just be on YouTube.
Yeah.
Well,
they don't want to make themselves valuable to the company they're working for.
See, now that I didn't have a problem with, actually, Mayo, believe it or not. I mean, I wish I could get my last supervisor, Steve, to come on here, man. I worked for that guy for 9 months. That was the longest job I ever had in my life. And like he said,
9 months?
Yeah.
you act like that's a bad thing. Will 9 months is a long time. I've been in the same job.
I've been at a job. I was at a job for 6 years, 9 months.
Yeah, but he told me, this is what he told me on Mail. He said, if I look around and I don't see you, I'm not even worrying. I'm not wondering where you at, because I know you're somewhere getting something done. He know me. I'm not bullshitting. I'm not trying to hide in the bathroom. I'm not doing all that shit. I'm working, because when you work, time go by faster. So I'm somewhere trying to get some shit done. And there's always somebody slacking off somewhere that slowing other people's processes up. You know what I'm saying? So because I was part-time, I got to move around more than everybody else did who was full-time. So when I came in, I would just look to see where would I be most useful at, rather than just going to the same spot. You know what I'm saying? And this happened. Now, if I could have that kind of relationship with somebody on the job, he got funky one time. People was bullshitting. He came, he was yelling and shit. You know what I'm saying? And
yeah, Mason said 22 years.
22 years on one job. God damn.
Hey, what the fuck? That's what
I never worked for a company less than probably 5 years.
That's
what they used to be. Shit, them niggas used to get with Ford and be at Ford for the you know what I'm saying, for the rest of their fucking life.
My grandfather was at Chrysler and GM. He worked both of them for over 35 years.
Damn.
That nigga's pension check was stupid as hell. Because he
can't
got one
see
on the
myself
second, and he got one on the one on the second, he got one on the ninth.
I can't see myself being with one. That's like being at a house for more than. I don't get these family houses. I never understood that. You know, I'm at my family house. That shit don't move me like that. I'd be like, ugh. That means you've been in one spot for a very long fucking time.
Every
day, it all depends on what you do with it though, because we have a family house. But the thing is though, because I'm the youngest, the house will eventually end up going to me. But like all of the family is there. But when it comes down to the last say so, if I want to sell it, then I can sell it. But there's a stipulation with it. Think about the family house though, everybody got to contribute. Like if you got it like you got everybody, but be having people living in there like that family, and you know how family will fuck some shit up. If you got a family like that, just gotta know they gotta understand the rules. Like, hey, bro, don't fuck up this house. This house means something.
Yeah, they treat us like
real estate and family don't work out well.
They treat us like fucking ants, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I remember one time I had some not, you know how they have the Twizzlers, but they not Twizzlers. They be having the different flavors and shit. I had some green apple ones. And it was in an open package, and that shit was in my cabinet. And I'm talking about, bro, Uncle T, I wish I still had the pictures and video I took. It looked like one of them motherfucking movies. The ants was just marching and shit. Like they was marching in formation, coming up the motherfucking wall, going into the cabinet. Every ant was moving with a little piece of the motherfucking Twizzler, going back and like. That shit looked crazy as hell. I'm taking pictures of videos like this shit looked like the fucking movies. And it's like, that's how they want us to be. You know what I'm saying? These worker ants. You get up
and you're committing a minimum of 8 hours of 5 days a week minimum of your fucking life for 30, 40, 50 fucking years. That is insane.
Well, most people don't work for 50 years, though. Most people don't work for 50 years. I ain't gonna lie to you. I wouldn't work for 50 years. That's crazy to me. Why would you work 50 years? Ain't no fucking way.
It all depends on what you do.
No,
ain't
no fucking way I'm working for 50 years.
All? Do you count
it
it all?
job, you might have to work 50 years.
What would you say?
If you work in a mixed
count it
job,
all?
you probably work for 50 years.
I'm not working for 50 years for no goddamn.
Oh, I know.
But not for a specific company. I'm just saying, period. Like I know my mom and them always talk about they started working at like 14 and shit.
No, listen,
right?
I've been working. Okay, I'm a lie. I've been working since I was 9. If you want, because I was throwing newspapers. That was a job back then, and I had it. I used that job to get me to where I was as far as fucking shit. I made money, but I wasn't allowed to spend it. It helped me out on my first year of fucking college. Yeah, it did. Because I wasn't allowed to spend the money, but I can't see myself working for nobody for 20, not even 20 years. For what'd you say, 50 years? Fuck you, eat a dick.
Well, definitely not one place, but that's what I'm saying. Like, if you just working, even if you just start at 18 and you work 8 hours, 40 hours a week, basically, for 40 fucking years.
Mm-hmm.
That don't sound bad. That's I mean, that puts you at 58, but damn, you just gave them 40 fucking years. And the thing about it,
and they gave you a shitload of money.
Nigga, I'm telling you right now.
You have to be there. We're not talking about some shit where you get to just move around. We're talking about you brick and mortar, baby. You getting up, you going there, driving there, catching the train, bus there, whatever you're doing. You punching the clock, you in the facility.
You got something better to do?
I don't see a problem.
Hell
You
yeah,
got something better to do?
Yes, live.
That's a whole fact.
Well,
I'm
living
being on
takes
that
resources,
one.
though, right?
Unfortunately, yeah, it does.
And you got to get them somewhere, right?
Well, we live in America. It shouldn't. How about that?
Well, I wish it wasn't that way, but the truth of the matter is, you gotta have a job. You can't depend on the offshore thought process that everyone is just going to support you. You got it, because you got to understand, if you struggling, they struggling too.
No, that's okay. So respectfully, I don't know how else to say this, so don't take offense to it. But that's lower level thinking. What I'm saying is, fuck that you have to have a job. I'm saying you should be what people are doing, in my opinion, at damn, I don't want to be hyperbolic, but I'm gonna just say it. This may be hyperbolic. What people are doing at 60 hours a week, I think in the quote unquote greatest country in the world, you should be able to do that shit at 20. Maybe 20.
Hell no.
Well, you can if you level your skills up to that pay.
No.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. He's right. He's right on that.
No, fuck that. No.
I mean, but here's the thing, though. If you hiring somebody to do a job, especially if it's a skilled trade job, right? And would you hire somebody who only worked 20 hours a week and they only been working for 3 years, or would you hire somebody who works 40 hours a week and they've been doing this shit for 15 years?
That's not okay. So I don't want to be rude. I just want you to know I'm not purposely trying to ignore the question, but I'm saying technically it's kind of irrelevant. What I'm saying is this: the dream that was sold on the whole American dream is that you get to go work, have your family, y'all have your family station wagon. Dad has the muscle car that he works on for years with his son. The son get older and then he give him the car. Like, that whole little dream, right? What I'm saying is the greatest country in the world, right? 300, 400, 500 years into existence, you should be able to do that at 20 fucking hours a week.
I understand that, but the American dream is nothing but a delusion, though. See, that's where a lot of people get it mixed up. A lot of people think when they hear the American dream, because of the hearts and minds that it's supposed to touch, when you hear it, they think that it's supposed to be some grand thing where you're gonna be working little and still having the availability to be with your family and have a full-time comfortability. It doesn't work like that. It's gonna take hard work.
That's the point. It should.
No, it shouldn't. Because
Because the thing is though, that means that the lazy motherfucker gets the same amount of convenience and pay that I do, and he do less work.
Okay, Will, again, respectfully, because you the homie, I'm trying not to be rude to you. But
be as rude as possible. What the hell? I don't care.
Listen, because it's lower level thinking. You're automatically making the person lazy when I'm telling you that should be the idea. So it's not about them being lazy. It's about that should be ideal. Ideally.
Yeah, but you're the actual lower level thinking here, not us.
Why? Because I'm saying you should be able to have a fucking life.
Because it's not based on any reality or economics.
See right now what
yours is literally based on a wish.
No, but you're talking about what is, and I'm talking about the art, right?
Yeah, but that's the thing. We delve too much in the art, and we don't deal with the is. Like I think that's the biggest part. I have no problem with you. I have no problem with you making an argument. It's just the thing is, if we keep constituting the delusion, we're never going to get to the baseline, which is the reality. The reality of it is that it's not going to be an easy train ride for everybody, and it shouldn't, because what happens is those who actually do hard work is going to be of lesser value compared to those who do little to no work. And I'm not using it as a lazy. I'm not using a lazy argument. I'm just pointing out the fact of what type of culture or economy would that create if everyone is only working 20 hours a week.
So Will, let me show you why I think this is wrong. And I'm gonna say this before I Google it, because I don't know this for sure.
Okay.
What I'm saying is that back in the day, I could be wrong, but this before y'all start talking shit, just know I'm about to Google it. What I'm saying is back in the day, I don't think motherfuckers was working as many hours. I don't know this for sure. I'm gonna look it up to go see. But I don't think they was working no 50, 60 hours a week to be able to get the quote unquote American dream. Right? Like Kevin Samuels.
It's been the basis since fucking Ford made the assembly line.
Exactly. So before that, was it less or more hours?
Look, before that, people couldn't fucking buy milk for more than a mile away from their house.
I understand that. My question is, before that, were they working more hours or less hours? They were probably
back then, kids were
hours.
working. Kids were working in factories 60 hours a week then.
That's the whole fact.
Okay,
Children.
I've already
the whole family was
wrong about this.
No, there's nothing wrong with you being wrong, but what it was is the whole family was working.
Right.
Cool. This what I'm saying. By saying that, it actually facilitates the point that I'm trying to make. So if we go back then, 1920, here comes the assembly line with Ford and all that. Here comes the 40-hour work week. He even had the $5 days, right? Which I think was on Saturdays and shit like that, right? He was doing certain things to make sure people had enough hours, enough money to do their thing, right? What I'm saying is 100 years later, and I gotta work more hours.
Yes,
to accomplish the same thing.
Yes, because of infrastructure and economy.
That don't make any sense to me.
Yeah, because of infrastructure and economy, the world demands more. Because of supply and demand, we have more people on Earth back. We have more people on Earth now than we did back then. So the supply and demand matches the fact that we need more people to work longer hours.
Well, that's a good argument.
Yeah, I don't believe that shit. That's that nigga. I don't believe that shit at all.
It might not be true, but it's a good argument. But it don't change the way
all the things that computers do that people did back in the day. My mom started out in the late 60s, early 70s with Scott Paper Company in a 100-person secretarial pool. The word processing in that secretarial pool is done today by 2 fucking people and 2 computers.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, even think back in the old school days where they had the little, what you call them people that used to sit there in a chair and like unplug one line, plug it to like the old telephone system, shit like that. Ain't got
the telephone operators.
Oh, the telephone operator.
Telephone operator. Like even if you think back to just like code industry, like all of that shit's out the way. Like we have automated manufacture to the point where we damn near don't even need humans anymore. It's only a matter of time before fast food lines become fully automated as well.
Oh, yeah.
Well, in some countries, it is.
More states make $20 an hour fucking minimum wage for them. That shit's gonna come a lot faster than it would have.
But that's what I'm saying. You shouldn't need $20 an hour. That's my point, bro. Is that
But you're on this premise of fucking curing fucking hunger.
I don't give a fuck. I'm just talking about America right now. I'm just saying
right.
for
Yeah,
us,
but America
bro, like,
is so great right now. You have a roof over your head and food in your belly, and you ain't gotta work.
Not everybody. Some niggas living in their car.
No. But I'm talking about him.
Nigga.
That's the actual problem is that I still gotta work.
Well, the whole thing is you can be, hey, Beans, you know what you can do? You can be a minimalist and don't need all the luxuries of being fucking it and just do what my other.
That's true. That's absolute because you got it.
You can leave that apartment behind and go sleep in a fucking.
Beans. You got to remember something. Luxury comes at a cost. Having internet is a luxury. It's if you think about just for a second, just take a second and think about it. How many things in your life is actually luxury, and how many things in your life is
That's
actually
the whole fact? Oh my god!
right?
I thought
So
I
when you
did
think
that like
about
6 times.
it's cell phone a necessity.
Yes.
Do you
Because
need
it's
an iPhone? Do you need an iPhone 18?
No, you don't need the newest one, but you need a phone. You can have a flip phone from 1922, and it'll work just
So
fine for you.
if you had Boost Mobile at $40 a month, you'll be straight.
Absolutely.
All right. So, but you're not paying for luxury, you're paying for convenience, right? So you don't need 5G internet. You only need 3G at best.
Absolutely.
1.5 G, nigga.
You don't even need that if you can get it on your phone at your house.
Period. Now, let's think about some other things. You technically don't need a car. They got public transportation, or you could just walk.
Nah, I don't agree with that. But
You technically don't need hot water.
You really don't. You can boil that shit. So the question is, even when we talk about transportation,
Yeah, that's true.
Just
I'm
wait,
really
hold
not
on.
disagreeing with you.
Wait, let's center it. Let's center it again, right? Let's not go too extreme. Let's center it, right? Because this is a great conversation.
That's not actually extreme. That's literally what a lot of people do.
Well, that's fine.
Hold on. Let me tell you this. My uncle, one of my uncles, shout out to you, Uncle Lydell. I ain't talked to you in probably about 20 years. This nigga
you
lives.
don't say shout out to the nigga. You ain't talk to the nigga.
Well, because he doesn't want a house. He's a hobo.
Oh, okay, cool.
And he lives on the land, and then when he goes to a different city, he gets a job. He works that job till he feels like going somewhere else. He don't need a house. He don't need running hot water. As long as he has his motherfucking tobacco and his pipe, he fine.
Yeah, I had a family friend that's like that. Her and her wife got married, sold both their houses, bought a trailer, and they literally travel America.
Yep.
Hey, I'm gonna be on a boat.
Tell us your uncle is the Hulk, the Incredible Hulk, without telling us your uncle is the Incredible Hulk. Remember the TV show, The Incredible Hulk? That's how he lived. He moved from state to state, city to city.
There's hobos still exist today. The old school hobos still exist.
That's what Reacher do too.
That's all around your house.
Hell, you got people who do whole entire YouTube channels where they are literally customizing a damn van and traveling all across America.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but I'm already in that phase. I saw this video years ago. I still got the video of the white boy talking about being a minimalist because I was already in that mindset, but I just been around a bunch of people who feel like you need to just keep bumping your head against the wall until you break whatever ceiling the white man has set in front of you, whether that's 6 figures or being a millionaire. And none of them actually really made it, except for maybe 2. So, but the fact of the matter is, what I'm just saying, to me personally, when I look at America, the greatest country in the world, what I'm saying is, if we started out with, people working 40 hours a week, people making a $1.25 an hour, and they were able to provide house, car, clothes, food for wife and 2 kids, right? And now we having this conversation every day where it's like, yo, you can't provide for house, car, kids, wife, all this other shit. You know what I'm saying? Family of 4.
But a lot of that is based on how they're living too.
A lot of it's based on luxury
and how luxurious you want their life to be.
Correct.
True. Absolutely. I make that argument all the time. You know what I'm saying?
You know,
I mean, because truth be told,
air conditioning wasn't standard in America until what, the 80s?
Yeah. Does your kid need to have an iPhone? No, they don't need an iPhone. It's nice for them to have. Do they need Jordans? No. it's nice for them to have. All they need is shoes, right? And the thing is, like, even when it comes down like to the most basic thing, which is food, a lot of people, I don't know why the fuck people do this dumb shit. A lot of people feel like that they can't eat generic brand food. They got to get the name.
That's
brand
a whole
food.
fact. That's a whole fact.
So
Okay, I fucking hate it.
if you paying $9 for a box of Frosted Flakes, but your ass is gonna spend $40 on the generic brand, go buy the damn generic brand. Who's
No,
going
sir.
to see you pour the goddamn bowl of cereal?
Me, goddamn it.
Or is it because of marketing and how it works when it comes to sales that psychologically you want people to think that they're eating better food just because they eat name brand food when the generic brand is just as good?
Allow me to take the liberty to speak for all of us who shop like that. First of all, there is a difference in taste.
That's the whole fact.
Between
it is
generic, but
but taste is luxury.
Okay, Mayo, we get it.
It
bro.
is.
Luxury. Okay,
It is though.
Yeah, I got you. Okay, I got you. But the other thing is this though. I perceive, how can I say this without saying it the most egregious way? Mentally, I perceive the generic brands as cutting corners. That's how I look at it.
Okay.
It's a reason why you selling this shit for this and they selling this shit for that. Your ass it's some shit in this motherfucker. Like you took they failed version and slapped your name on it.
Yeah, but here's the thing though, Beans. I work in these departments. And
The
I can tell
difference
you right
is
now.
mentally for you.
Right. I can tell you this right now, Beans. Go get a box of Frosted
I'm sorry, Will. Hold on. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I promise I am. Mayo, that's not true. Watch this, Mayo.
You said in your head mentally.
Why I said that's not true. Let me show you why I said it's not true. I've conceded to buying you know how they have those little singles that you pour into your water bottle, the flavor things? I've conceded to buying them from the dollar stores because they're cheaper. And I can taste the fucking difference than when I buy them from a Walmart or a Meijer. I can taste the difference. But I still buy them just because I'd rather pay $1 than $2. I'm telling you, I can taste the fucking difference.
So psychologically, you already know that you are getting less than wanted food or consumption from an off-brand substitution.
No, not the off-brands. It's the name brands. But for some reason at Walmart, this same thing is $2.10. But at the dollar store, it's $1. And when you taste it, you know why. Because this is one of them old ones. This one failed the test, right? But they still selling it to you. It's the same thing they do in the drug game, right? The weed can be horrible.
Jesus Christ.
He always got to take it back to drugs.
It is what it is. That's so you can understand it. Some batches of weed don't turn out right, but you still got to sell it. You don't just throw it away, right? So it's the same thing. They send the dollar store they bad batches of this shit, but I still buy it because it's easier on my pockets.
Got you. So that's how it works when it comes to the American economy. Even though we have people to store or name brand food, we have people who actually work 60 hours a week. And then we got the generic people, we got the illegal aliens, and we got the little like people who charge 10
good fucking
per square foot. The thing is, you have to understand the same way you look at marketing when it comes to you and those little things, the singles package that is how people are looked at in the workplace. So it can be better, but you know, I mean, it's up to you. But think about it from a consumer's perspective. How do you psychologically feel when you go buy that stuff at the dollar store instead of going to buy it at Walmart?
Bro.
Well, I mean, like I said, I've conceded to it at this point. It don't even bother me no more. I've been doing it for so long now that it don't even bother me anymore. I'm used to the taste at this point. You know, hey, it's Welch's grape. It's Jolly Rancher green apple. You know what I'm saying? Hey, it is what it is. It's not like it's horrible. But I can tell the difference than when I get it at Walmart or Myers. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. My money dictates that I gotta go to the dollar store, right? So it just is what it is. But that's what I'm saying though. Like, what if you sold me the good batch for $1, right? Like you can do this shit. You can.
That means I'm not making a profit. That means I'm not making a profit. I need a profit.
Fucking true. And
That's
you know
absolutely
better
true.
when you say that out loud.
My profit is more than what I want to give to you, nigga. So I'm gonna look at me first, then everyone else. That's all it is. Me,
The only thing a company owes anything to is its stockholders.
That's a whole fact.
That's exactly what's wrong with you capitalists, right there.
But there's
That's
nothing wrong with it. The reason why you live the way you live is because of capitalism.
Ain't nobody trying to hear this bullshit.
You ain't gotta hear it, but it's the truth.
At the end of the day, and I don't give a fuck what nobody say it makes me. If I have a choice between my earnings being $1 million and my earnings being $250K, and all I gotta do is not overcharge people, not poison no water supplies, or not do nothing to fuck over nobody else, I'll take the 250. It's
well, you
okay.
good nigga.
All right. Yeah, but
good
here's the
nigga.
actual choice between the world we live in and the one you want. You don't get to choose how much you make. The state chooses it for you. The state chooses what apartment you live in, what amenities you get, what furniture you get, and in what order you get all those things.
How does the state decide that?
Look at Soviet Europe. You're literally describing communism, and the whole thing that John Galt is based off of.
What part of what I'm saying has anything to do with communism?
Don't you want more for less?
No, what I'm saying, well, yes, absolutely. But I'm saying, to me, I believe that that's what progression would have been, right? Us evolving and progressing as a nation into the quote unquote best country in the world. If I could have been,
where are we living worse than we were back before Henry Ford started?
You said, how are we living worse?
Yes.
Because seemingly people have to work harder to have the same shit. They have to work.
They don't.
When I say harder,
They don't.
They have to work more hours to have the same. But this is what I'm trying to tell you. Here's my thing. Here's my question. Again, I don't know. So let me say this out loud. I don't know. I guess I can Google it to find out. But my perception of the times back then is there was no generic and name brand. You just had chicken. You just had fish. You just had seasonings. You know what I'm saying? I don't even assume there was no generic and name brand.
You couldn't eat pork in the summertime back then. You could only eat the vegetables that your family canned the year before, or what was ever in season at the time back then. Now you can get strawberries in December.
Right, but you agree with me that there was no generic?
Hey, we love Timu over here.
No, it was all generic then. Because you literally
that means it was
you
all
literally
name
bought
brand.
from the farm market that came from the farms around your house for the most part.
That's all name brand. That's direct to customer. Then.
No, sir. No, sir. That's not name brand if it's from the local farm to the store.
Wait, that's literally name brand. That's direct to customer.
That's not name brand, sir.
Man, I don't know what the fuck you talking about. That's name brand. If you Mayo are growing
Nestle is a name brand, sir. You're not buying from Nestle if you live in
but I'm not
Peoria, Illinois, in fucking 1903.
I'm not using it literally, Mayo. I'm not using it literally.
But I am.
What I'm saying,
and name brand means something today.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm not using it that way. What I'm saying is this: Mayo grows carrots, right? And then Mayo sends the carrot. I go to Mayo as the farmer and purchase my carrots. You saying that's how it was, right?
Oh no, it went to a store.
Always still went to a store. Okay, so
yes.
Mayo grows carrots, right? And then Mayo.
Yes, because you don't. Because since you have to work, you don't have the time to go from farm to farm to collect what you need on a daily basis.
Okay, there you go. That makes sense. So here's my thing: Mayo grows carrots. Mayo sends those carrots to the store, and then I go to the store and get the carrots, or I send my wife to the store to get the carrots, right? That's name brand to me because Mayo is the one growing them. It went to the store. My wife picked it up from the store. Now we got Mayo
but you don't
carrots.
know I'm growing.
But
you don't
I'm
know
saying,
I'm growing.
Okay, but let's just say that we do though. That's what I'm just trying to lay out the difference between how I'm viewing name brand versus generic. Now, Mayo is growing the carrots. Mayo has a bad batch of fucking carrots. Mayo sends those bad batches of carrots to fucking Uncle T. And now Uncle T is taking those bad batches of carrots and then he's sending those to this other lesser store that's selling those bad batches of lesser carrots to me as well. And that's the difference, right? What I'm saying is back in the day, that part, it seemed like it didn't exist. It seemed like everybody was, I know in Chicago, I think, Mayo, they had they had like a whole little meat market section where motherfuckers, the butchers used to be out and shit. Just like you could just walk through that motherfucker. Hey, they chopping the motherfucker.
Every city had that.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Just direct the customer. So it wasn't no generic. You see what I'm saying? It wasn't no processed. You was just getting shit
It was
fresh
all
right
generic.
there.
Generic.
Yeah. If
Your term generic.
Yeah,
I can't figure out the meaning.
I understand if you're using it literally. Yeah, I understand. That's why I said, but I'm just using it based on how they doing it in the stores now. You see what I'm saying? So if I'm going direct to the person, I'm not getting those bad batches. You see what I'm saying? I'm not, and that's how I just looked at it. Like everybody had access to the same sources. You know what I'm saying? Whereas now
You
it's
have,
like,
you have more access to now than anybody ever did in the past.
yeah, if you can fucking afford it, that's what I'm saying.
Even if you can't.
No,
How many different dollar type stores do you have access to today?
Shit, there's two
You
down the
got
street.
Dollar General, you got Family Dollar, you got Dollar Tree. They just took a loss too. Dollar Tree, I didn't even know this owned Family Dollar, and they just sold that motherfucker for. I think they said they lost $7 billion.
Because it's a shitty ass store, because it was based off of something else, trying to give the cheapest thing to customer. Maybe that's a problem.
Yeah, well.
If you're not making a fucking profit, maybe that's the problem.
Yeah.
And then you got motherfucking niggers stealing, and I mean that in a good way, not just black folk, but the crackers too. Everybody steal, right? So, are we trying to make a business, or are we trying to be everyone's goddamn friend?
Well,
That's
I
the
don't understand
question.
why. I don't understand why they had this idea, this whole idea about competition, right? Why they had this idea that we need multiple fucking brands, right? Like if it's a dollar store, it's the dollar. Like when you go into the boonies and shit in Iowa and all that type of shit, it was the Dollar General store. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what it was everywhere. It's the Dollar General store. It's the general store. You know what I'm saying? Like,
do you remember Gibson's?
No.
Have you ever lived in a time when there was actual general stores?
Yeah, Gibson's used to be a general store before Walmart bought every damn thing out.
And IGA, shit like that.
And they used to do the same thing that motherfucking Walmart did, was to reduce the prices for motherfuckers and reduce the price. They reduced the price so much that they was out of business. That's the problem. You can't be everyone's friend in business. This just doesn't work like that. I hate to say it. I do it all the fucking time.
I think you're talking about something way different, Tom. Are you saying that the money that the company is making, even if they're selling their prices at a low end, you saying they can't keep up with the business overhead, or are you saying they just can't keep up with the business? Because that's a whole different other thing.
They couldn't keep up with the business of fucking Walmart coming. This is way before Walmart.
I wasn't explaining to the Walmart part. I was talking about.
Yeah, I like the question.
That's the way that you're saying that the Dollar Tree, or the fraction of the Dollar Tree and Dollar General, was it the stuff that it was so low, or was it the product they was bringing in?
With Dollar Tree, it was literally it was a all around thing. They wasn't making no money because they couldn't keep up with the competition. You still got you got the dollar store, you got the Dollar Tree recently bought Family Dollar 4 years ago, and they lost on it because they tried to make everything. Dollar Tree is still in existence, ain't it? At least from what I know.
They've been together for 10 years.
Remember the dollar store when everything in there cost the actual dollar or less?
Yeah, That
They
was
don't
the
exist no
biggest thing. But to say it now, it's like I think they can price themselves out of existence. I think they can. I mean, it's quite possible trying to be. Well, to me, it's not being everyone's friend. At one point, you think you can make more. That's why they put majority of those fucking Dollar Trees and all that. They put them in low
income areas. Yeah.
low income areas. They don't put them. Listen, I can go to a whole bunch of these white areas where I go golf at. You won't see a Dollar Tree. You won't see a Dollar General. You won't even. You don't even see a fucking Walmart. You don't.
I don't know about. Hey, Uncle T, I'm telling you, down here in Kentucky, on the other side, like we literally cross the bridge. We're in Indiana, right?
Well, hold on. Let me finish. Let me say this. On one side, listen, I'm the same way you would. Okay, so literally down the street, you have one Walmart, and probably about 30 blocks the other way, you have another Walmart. The prices are different in both Walmarts. One is different on one side where they can afford it, but the prices are cheaper. That's where the price is cheaper. In the good bougie areas, the prices are cheaper than it is at the Walmart in the hood. Y'all need to look that shit up. I thought it was crazy.
But that's the same thing that goes without. So if you break the Dollar Tree brand down and you say, just say if they were selling everything for $1, would you say that they was making money, or would you say they was hindering themselves? That's the problem where we getting. That's where the problem where I'm getting.
I don't think that they're having a problem with it if they're buying their supplies at level. It's always a supply level. I'm not gonna. You got to get to sell shit for $1. You better make sure your ass can logistically afford it. If you can't logistically afford it, it's not worth the fight. And you can't price yourself out. You can't price yourself out.
But Tom, everything inside the Dollar Tree is not name brand.
I understand that.
It's branded material. So
I understand that.
Okay, well, if you understand the process, how can they be losing? The reason they lost, bro, is because what Beans just got through saying, buying other companies and marketing themselves in the market where they have no self, where they were putting themselves in a market they had no reason of being in. A $3 to $5 market will put you on the same level as the Dollar General, because if you go by what you're saying, you're correct. The dollar era was different from the Dollar General era and the Family Dollar era. That's the $3 and the $5 era. When you talking about the Dollar Tree came in, they felt like every product they was getting, they had the same headphones from a different company being made, and they was buying it dirt cheap. When I say dirt cheap, each headset was probably only making them niggas only probably making 10 cents or 5 cents per headset, and then them niggas was selling that motherfucker for $1. They was making money. But when you put so much, what you were saying, inventory and product out there, again, when you try to go into a whole different other market, meat markets, freezers, stuff like that, the same thing that the Dollar General and the Dollar Store was doing, what Family Dollar was doing, then you got to get to the prices that's trying to throw something there that's going to benefit you with the $20 and the $50. That's why you see some products at the Dollar General store is a little bit higher.
Yeah,
even when you go buy a basket, bro, a basket can be $10 at the Family Dollar. It can be $5 at the Dollar General and $3 now at the Dollar Tree, when it was $1 at the Dollar Tree.
Yeah, everything was. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I
agree. I'm not disagreeing with you. Like I said, the only reason I say you can price yourself out is if you're trying to make that change, because you got to take in all the overhead that you didn't before, and that's the problem. The overhead.
Here's the thing, though, Uncle T. According to this, it says Dollar Tree bought Family Dollar for $9.2 billion back in 2014, and now they offloading it for $1 billion.
Yeah. They was making excess of too much money, bro. They had enough money to go buy a whole new company. When they bought that whole new company, they came to figure out, well, if we start putting our Dollar Trees out there by every Dollar General in a small country town, we can make money. So they tried that. They opened up all them goddamn stores. But the problem they ran into is the Dollar General part. It's not doing that. Y'all can't do the same schematics in there. Y'all still selling batteries, bro. Cheap batteries that you're supposed to be selling for $1 at the Dollar Tree. Y'all selling them same batteries in the Dollar General for $3.
Yeah,
nigga, you just go to the Dollar Tree and get those batteries. So 3-pack of lighter, nigga, you buying them for $1 at the Dollar Tree. You go over there, you buying them for $5. You up marketing it yourself. And then even when it comes to Walmart and any of them other places, Walmart is the smartest person with smartest company because they outmarket everybody. And then now they outmarketing it themselves. Them niggas
And they
got
do
your
that by
product.
volume, straight volume.
Yeah, and they put that shit out. They take your product, put it on their shelves for a couple of years, and then next thing you know, they got their own company manufacturing your product, and they putting it under great value or something, nigga. And they putting that shit in their goddamn store. So you gonna lose, but they gonna win because that same bag of chips that you think them niggas, they can be selling that same bag of chips at the Dollar Tree. But them niggas are so smart, they'll put an extra $1.75 on it and sell it at Walmart just because it's $1.25 lower than the name brand.
Yep.
See, that's what I'm saying. I don't even do great value. Like when I go buy water, my water gotta be natural spring. I'm getting Mountain Ice Mountain, I think. Natural.
So you just bougie. You just bougie.
No, it's not that I'm bougie. It's just that some shit can't be fucking generic, man. Like
I'm not disagreeing with you.
Did you grow up drinking out the faucet?
This gonna fuck Beans. This gonna fuck Beans' head up. How do you think them? You think them each company with these when you go inside there's water and you see that water in them packages and you look at them brands on there. You think those people have separate facilities where they go and get their water from? Like some people get theirs from the mountain, some people get theirs from here, some people get theirs from her. Do you think that's what they're doing?
No.
Yeah, I absolutely believe that
They don't.
companies like Ice Mountain and
They
Crystal Geyser have a different process. I don't know what it is, but I absolutely believe they have a different process.
All right, so
some of them other motherfuckers.
Would you be surprisingly if I tell you them niggas just pull up? It's a truck that pull up with no label on that motherfucker. Just long as it got his hazmat and all that shit on that metal tanker, they fill that bitch up with water and they take it to the company, and then the company puts it through its distillation system, and then they slap their name on it. Would you think that'd be right?
I wouldn't argue with you about it, but I wouldn't want to believe that, right? I would want to believe that if we have access to these springs, then why wouldn't nobody's using them? Nobody's.
You ever heard of Poland Springs? You ever heard of Poland Springs water?
The water brand with the green label?
Yes. You've heard of it, right?
I just described it to you. Of course I have.
Okay. That's my girlfriend's tap water. Comes out of them same springs.
Where she live in North Dakota?
No, she lives in Maine, sir. Poland, Maine.
Maine?
Yes. That's where Poland Springs is, sir.
I'm not moving to Maine.
And guess what? Every company Nestle has, including their no-name brands, are bottled at that same facility. They don't care. It's the same reverse osmosis filtered water as everybody else.
It's no different, bro. So it don't matter where you're going to, unless only time you're going to get specialty water, bro, is if you getting it from a small company that's basically bottling their water up themselves. And most of the time, you're going to get it's going to be impaired water. It's going to be distillate, but it's going to be impaired.
Man, look, you're wrong, man. All right. If you're wrong, and if you don't want me to report your channel, I'm gonna advise you to stop talking.
Oh, I ain't too much worried about it, bro. I'm always good on my weed logic.
I'm not gonna let you do Crystal Geyser or Ice Mountain like this.
All
owns Crystal Geyser water?
It's all great value. It's all the same thing, sir. No different.
He talking about it's all great value.
Yeah, bro. I ain't playing, bro. It's all them niggas get the water from the same place. They put that.
Whatever the fuck they doing, I'm gonna tell you something. Ice Mountain and Crystal Geyser, man, that shit tastes absolutely.
Well, let me look. So look, look, Beans. They send it through an osmosis process, right? And through the osmosis process, they send it through like hundreds and probably thousands of little small membranes. If I tell you, your crystal water membranes go horizontal, and the great value membrane go vertical, would it be any different with cleaning that water? If it's coming from the same place.
Listen, don't talk science to me. I don't know nothing about
Okay, well, that's what I'm saying. It's no different. So it don't matter what. Like Mayor said, it's the same process, sir.
I have one even better.
I'm gonna take it as disrespect.
I'm gonna tell you this. Where do you think you get these glasses from? I use
What's
that
that?
example. Any fucking glasses you can think of. You let me know. You give me a name brand.
Wearing glasses or drinking glasses?
It don't. No. Glasses that you put on your face.
Oh yeah, wearing glasses, eyeglasses. Yeah.
What do you think? You just name a brand.
Here's the thing. I ain't gonna lie. I buy those generic.
Okay, cool.
Ironically,
Cool.
I buy
You know
those
what? Because the funny thing is, they all come out of the same 3 factories. No matter what brand, no matter what it is, no matter what frame, that regular glasses, eyeglasses, shades, all that shit come out of 3 factories.
Y'all
cheap
make
one,
me
a
feel
middle
like
grade
that
one,
means
and a
the
high end.
process can't be different just because they coming out of the same factory. Like that don't mean
So they're the same product. The only thing they doing is slapping a coating on your
fucking name
goddamn
brand on it.
That's it. You need to see better. They put the little optic thing on and they bend the thing and they put it through the little machine and it does a little. And the next thing you know, if you're nearsighted, you can see. You know what I'm saying? You can see far as shit, bro.
Soon as the sun come up, I'm going to get Ice Mountain Crystal Geyser tattoos. Okay, I ain't trying to.
Oh, you
Okay,
gonna be
that
mad as
water, buying Ice Mountain. I remember when my ex came over, she was like, she said the same thing Mel said. She was like, she smacked her lips like, oh, you bougie now? Because she was using my fucking Ice Mountain water to put the singles in. I'm like, are you out of your fucking mind? You better drink that water. You don't use my Ice Mountain water to put your singles in.
I drank tap water, nigga.
Right, I use tap water to put my singles in.
No, I drink tap water no matter what, nigga.
No, I ain't doing
I
that.
buy water to drink it. I don't buy it to mix it with shit.
If it's coming out the water hose, I got a RV filter on it, and I know the water good after they go through that filter.
I just drink water because I'm a real nigga, right? I grew up drinking out of the water hose with no filter.
Yeah, I did too. Yeah, I did too.
Nah, then why are you filtering it then, nigga? You old bougie ass. Oh, bougie ass.
Water.
I grow weed. Certified weed gotta have good water. I gotta have good water.
Okay.
They said the purified water is toilet water. Yeah, when they said when you go into the store, any of that shit that says purified is toilet water. Okay, so once I heard that, nigga, Ice Mountain Crystal Geyser. Period.
Oh, okay. It's all toilet water.
No, it's
I
not.
was gonna say if that's the case, it's all toilet water. So it's all purified.
Hello, YouTube. Yeah,
You don't think dinosaurs were shitting in that stuff?
Nope.
The only water you need to be watching out for is that distillate water.
Nope. So what about the alkaline water? That ain't real either, huh?
Oh, that's just regular water, and they add chemicals to it.
Add minerals. That's all.
Yeah, which look like chemicals.
Because the problem is, honestly, I think a lot of the America's micronutrient problem is they don't drink fucking water out of the ground no more.
I do.
They drink all this filtered shit that doesn't have all these minerals in it.
No, the problem is niggas just don't exercise.
Damn, that is a bold ass claim. That's a bold ass claim. Mayo. Hey, how much to kick Mayo off the show? That's
not a bold ass claim, sir. That's not a bold ass claim, sir. Not at all.
Yo, he basically just said that they reverse psychological us. They made us believe that the bad water was coming out the ground so that we would go buy water from the stove. Oh my fucking God.
And most of the time, if you think about that, most of the shit that they did, bro, it comes from stuff that they created. Instead of putting stuff in inside of lead pipes and all that other stuff, lead fucked it up, the clay fucked it up, all that, everything that they thought of beforehand, bro, it fucked up the water source. So yeah, you're gonna have bad water in some places.
But that came from one place. That literally came from California and their degenerate bullshit. Think about that shit. It wasn't until for California said, "Oh, you need to drink bottled water," because they couldn't drink the water down there. And I don't know why they couldn't drink the water. All that
because all the industrial chemicals that the state let fucking companies pour out on the ground.
Well, but yeah, besides that, but even still, right? That's like saying you can't fucking drink water after years and years. What's the point? I just don't understand it.
Yeah, it literally takes like 30 years for water to move through 30 feet of ground.
I just never understood it myself. And I think that's what psychologically made motherfuckers change is what the California issue was drinking bottled water. No, that is not good for you. Even the plastics in the water that just holds it is not good for you. But niggas will drink that shit without a motherfucking thought.
Well, most people don't even know about microplastics, bro. So you can't tell a nigga every time that they make a bottle and they fill it up with water, it's particles of plastic floating in that water. You can't tell a nigga every bottle of water that he opened up.
You can see it, OG.
But I'm just saying, you still can't tell a nigga that, bro. I mean, you can't. If people think like Beans, he think he drinking that crystal water. That bottle got all them dents in it, and then look all perfect and clear and all that. Yeah, or it's shaped a certain type of way, not just like a regular bottle. You know, it's crystal water. It's a little bit better. That process of making that PEF plastic, bro, it got particles in it, sir. You drinking plastic.
It's got industrial chemicals, lubricants in it.
Okay, yeah, that part I agree with. Go ahead, man.
Think about like this, nigga. In Afghanistan, in a closed motherfucking bottle, there's tons of sand in the water, and the bottles were closed. On a pallet, shrink wrap, nothing. Well, you seem like nothing can get in it, but obviously there's sand that gets in it all the fucking time. That's why I don't trust these waters out here. So to even think that water don't be sent, they set water in a motherfucking goddamn thing for fucking years over there in Puerto Rico. Y'all not remember this shit?
Dude, I remember as a kid, the only water you could buy in the store was nursery water.
Yeah.
You couldn't buy drinking water.
Yeah,
You didn't see kids walking around with.
Yeah, absolutely. I remember when they first started doing the bottled waters, and I remember making a claim like, motherfucker, I'm not gonna be paying y'all for water. We got, faucets. We used to, put the hose on the little faucet on the side of the building type shit, right? So I absolutely, I agree with you, Mayo.
It's all right. It's all right.
I'm about to take my ass to bed,
It's a brilliant marketing campaign people fell for.
I got something for Beans. See, Beans, let me show you some purified water, sir. Let me show you what the Africans, this is how they drink their water, sir. This is the process. Look at this. Check this out.
Here we are in Africa.
Some of
And
this.
these machines are quickly cutting up
you see
little
the water?
bags. Isn't it super satisfying to watch? What's surprising is that these bags actually contain water. Yep, drinkable water. In countries like Nigeria and Ghana, this kind of bagged water is really common, and locals call it pure water bags. It's basically like the bottled water we're used to. So, why use bags for water? The answer is simple. It's cheap and convenient. A bag holds 500 milliliters and costs just a fraction of bottled water. For locals, it's an affordable and portable option. When you want a drink, just tear off a corner and squeeze it into your mouth. But there's a downside.
All them plastics in it.
You
Yeah.
have to finish it all at once, unlike bottled water where you can just screw the cap back on. However, locals often tie the bag shut with a string to save it for later, which helps with short-term storage. Make sure to subscribe for more cool insights.
What? Here's the thing, though. I'll say this. Because I said this not too long ago. I've said it several times. I'm willing to sacrifice a few things to get that old industrial America back. Like I'll take it. I ain't gonna even lie. I'll take it.
Like
I know
air conditioning.
I mean,
like
what do you mean by air conditioning? Do you mean like
air conditioning, sir?
The actual process, or you mean like
an air conditioner in your house?
No, fuck you.
That's how they lived back then.
And don't forget they had a 3-piece suit on. Don't forget that part.
Yep. Made of wool. Made of wool and canvas.
Can I Mayo? Can I have the metal fans? Like my round metal fans sitting in my living room? Can I have that?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, cool. Yeah, fuck the air conditioner then. I mean, I'm just saying, like, I look at that and yeah, that look bad, but it's like
it seems as if the advantage that they have on us is they actually still have a ways to go for progress, and we don't. Everything is taken. We're becoming less valuable. We're becoming, less. What's the word for when you need it, Uncle T?
What?
What's the word for when you're an intricate part of something? But
Subject matter expert.
I'm just saying, like they to OG's point about, you know what I'm saying, man being less necessary to the machine. Everything is gonna be automated. You know what I'm saying? Like we're less valuable. Whereas if you go back to Henry Ford, when I watched that documentary, The Cars That Built America, I mean that shit made me want to go out and buy a new car. Just off of what that industry did for the country.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think anything has ever been as amazing to the country as the car industry.
No,
They-
it really has.
They literally gave you the assembly line. They literally gave you the 40-hour work week. They literally
gave you the health benefits, retirement, all that.
Yeah, all that shit, right? They literally gave how many jobs? Careers for people, right? Then they literally were responsible for the paving of roads across the country. Because now everybody got cars and everybody need to go somewhere. I mean, how many jobs, how many families were provided for just based off of that industry? And that's what I'm saying, Mayo, because it was such a hands-on, laborious industry, the people were needed. Now all the new industries are some automated digital-ass industries, and it fucking sucks. Progress is the enemy of the people in this position.
But
Sir,
you're a
you can still
progressive.
go out. Yeah,
You're a
but
progressive.
you can still go out with no experience.
That's crazy.
And make six figures in America if you're willing to work.
Yeah.
Man,
all you gotta do is get a job on an oil rig.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking God.
And guess what? You don't work 40 hours in a week.
Nope.
Not
Well,
like that.
You're gonna work 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off.
Yeah, I'm about to say that. Yeah, there you go. I'm about to say it's more than 40 hours. But I mean, I mean, if you get the right one, you do what my cousin did. Yeah, you do my cousin did. Sit in your truck all day and look at a monitor. Then we can make good money.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. It's not all. It's not all laborious. Is that what the word is?
No.
I think
yes.
No, you just you literally have to go in there and learn the different jobs.
Yeah.
That's a Derek Hand's job is to learn
If
everybody's job.
If you're good with computers, bro, the best thing to do is learn how to become a drill manager, person that control the drill, that what direction they're going. And you, bro, you don't got to go down and then you just sit there at a computer and you do that for about 10, 12 hours and you get paid good money.
Good money.
Oh, yeah.
You just gotta want to be able to do shit, find new shit. Listen, my whole problem has always been my problem is I've always wanted to cross train on everything. I want to know everything. That's always been my fucking problem, and that's the only reason why I always got fired from a job because of it. Because I was too ambitious, and I wanted to see
I picked
things
a job
and
where that was a
shoot it.
plus. We're doing that was a plus in aviation.
Yeah, like my job as a logistician. Motherfuckers don't want to share information with you, and you got to do something else. You got to actually change jobs to go to get another job. You can't just learn shit and take what you learned and be an asset to the company.
I want you to know that you niggas are racist.
Well, you call it what you want.
This idea that in
You're
order for me
progressive.
to be comfortable, I have to work a job in the middle of nowhere, a super dangerous job in the middle of nowhere, where I'm probably likely to be left under the sea by some white boys and shit just because I'm black.
Well, there's oil rigs
That
on
part I was
ground
just-
too.
I was
There's
just
oil
joking.
rigs on ground too.
Yeah.
But no,
All
the
that shit
thing
don't be
about
All you got to do is go out to North and South Dakota, sir.
fuck,
Hey, I
go
want
to
to go there
Texas.
anyway. That's why I want to move to.
Go to Texas. They get the same goddamn thing. There's a lot of oil rigs in Texas.
Yep.
Whole lot.
I need to be around less.
So my whole thing is, what the fuck was I gonna say?
What's the number? Okay, wait. I got a question.
Go
When the auto industry was booming, was that the number one job?
Probably. I would say
You
yeah.
know what the number one job in America is right now, right? It's fucking retail.
That's because we're a country of consumerism. That's why.
Okay, but can the person working in retail fucking afford to take care of their spouse and 2 kids? That's why I'm saying it's problematic. If that's the number one fucking job.
But is that the only job they can get?
Jesus Christ, this guy here is a racist.
No, dude. If your skills are at that level and that level alone, yes, you're going to languor there, sir. Just like while all the people were working in factories, there was still the guy sweeping the fucking hallways.
And I told you about the slow niggas I told you about the slow niggas that work at NASA, right? All they do is clean bathrooms, sweep floors, and goddamn vacuum. Nigga, clean off tables. But they make $29 an hour.
Yeah. Well, see, that's somebody recognizing the importance of their facility being clean. Another place don't feel like it's that important for their facility to be clean. Which is
actually government welfare because they're subsidized.
That's literally good.
Yeah, it's
Mayor's right.
literally
That's-
government welfare because that's all subsidized.
They only hire the motherfuckers with disabilities, sir.
Okay.
So I'm not saying it's a bad thing. At least the motherfucker's working.
Right. I'm just saying, what's more important, NASA being clean or Walmart?
FOD. So NASA. Because Walmart's a fucking private company.
What's more important, plumbers or doctors?
Walmart got way more people trekking through there, so it needs to be fucking clean.
Yeah, but they're a private company, so tell them to pay more.
That doesn't have anything to do with what I'm asking. I'm just saying it's more important for Walmart to be clean because Walmart has way more people going through there. They have a higher chance of spreading diseases and filth and germs and shit because there's so many more people there. And yet the motherfucker cleaning Walmart obviously ain't getting paid $29 an hour because them shits ain't as clean as they used to fucking be.
I never seen Walmart clean. I'm sorry, sir.
You never seen a clean one?
No.
I ain't gonna lie. I've seen some clean ones, but they ain't like they used to be. I'll tell you that shit.
I actually never. Only time I seen someone cleaning Walmart is when they riding on a goddamn sweeper. That's it.
No, the only time I saw a clean Walmart is back in the day when they actually fucking closed.
Well, no, my Walmart's never closed. So when I was growing up, they all were 24 hours.
Yeah, but then when you go there at 12, 1 o'clock, you like he said, you see that motherfucker ride around on the sweeper. You know what I'm saying? That's polishing up the floor. You might see the cones in front of the bathroom, letting you know that there's some motherfucker in there cleaning and shit, right? That's what I'm saying. Like them shits used to be sparkling clean.
No, they didn't. You're lying now, sir.
Yeah, well, I don't know about your Walmarts. But
Nigga,
the Walmart I went through, them motherfuckers.
You a liar and a nigga right now, sir.
Okay. The Walmart I used to go to, them motherfuckers used to be spark. That was the one thing I knew. If I was in Walmart and I need to go to the bathroom, I wouldn't hesitate.
Well, you must have not been in Chicago. You must have been in a white place.
Well, no, it was. I mean, it was really only back then. It was really only one Walmart in Chicago.
Oh, okay.
There off of Cicero, and that shit was in the hood. Nobody ain't going to fucking Walmart in the hood.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. I didn't see Walmarts in the rich neighborhoods until shit. Not even now. They adjacent. They are rich people adjacent. They ain't in the hood like that, though.
See, that's what I'm telling you. That's what I was trying to tell you earlier, Uncle T, down here. So, like I said, we just crossed the bridge, and that's why I like living downtown because I'm literally right here next to the expressway, right? So you cross the bridge and you're in Indiana. When you go on the Indiana side, that shit is like the Dollar Tree is damn near is almost as big as the Walmart. Like that motherfucker is huge. Okay.
Because we're a consumer fucking country.
No, but what I'm saying is
we're greedy ass motherfuckers, sir.
I got you. But what I'm saying is that don't and there's mostly white people over there. But guess what? They go to Walmart, they go to Myers, they go to Dollar Tree.
I don't even know what Myers is, but all right.
You don't know what Myers is?
No, I don't. I'm sorry.
This nigga, all right, but you an American though. Get the fuck out of here. Man.
Well, different places have different local.
I don't give a damn. It's Myers.
I don't know what Myers is, sir.
Oh my god.
You said it to me. Yeah. Just like I didn't know what Cumberland Farm was until I came down here in Florida. I didn't know what Buc-ee's was until I was in Texas.
What about Kmart?
Kmart's out of existence, so fuck them.
Okay, well, I mean, I give you a pass since you know what Kmart is. But I can't believe you don't know what Myers is. That's a damn shame. Let me see. Is it any Myers in Florida? Is it any Myers in Florida?
No, that's why I don't know about it, nigga.
Or locations. Let's see if they got any in Florida.
They probably got some in Jacksonville.
Duh. Let's see. Yeah, no.
Okay, there you go. There's your answer.
That's some bullshit.
Who owns Myers?
Myers is the shit though. It's basically Walmart, you know. They got everything.
But who owns it? What company owns it?
Who owns Myers? Myers Company Limited. Myers Family Store. Meyer is a privately owned and family operated company that began in 1934 during the Great Depression.
Like Walmart.
When Hendrik Meyer and his 14-year-old son Fred fulfilled a need in the community. Together, they evolved the small grocery store into a one-stop shopping experience for customers.
So, like Walmart, they just wasn't more successful. That's all.
Yeah, because they're probably not poisoning people.
Yes, they are. They're benefit they're profit oriented.
He talk about yes, they are. Look, Meyer was the first big chain I seen with beef bacon, and even Walmart still don't sell beef bacon because they racist.
Oh, they don't. I never seen beef bacon.
Oh my god, beef bacon
is it
so
good?
Oh my god, Uncle T.
I don't even eat bacon, so I don't know. I think
and it don't take long to cook either.
I think bacon takes over the whole taste of the meat, so I don't want bacon on top of my meat. So I don't eat bacon like that.
Yes, I like. That's what. See, people say it's a bacon burger. I'm like, no. It's bacon with burger on it.
Yes,
bacon definitely overtakes it, and I like that. Yeah. No, beef bacon is definitely good, bro. It's the only bacon I buy at this point. It's expensive as fuck. Them packs be $10. You know what I'm saying? For them same packs of bacon that be $5.99, them shits be $10. But that should be so good, bro. But Myers, like I said, yeah, they basically Walmart. They got clothes. They do, they got the auto shit. They got TV. They like you say, they got all that shit too. And they charge a little bit more though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Nate. They in 6 states: Michigan, Indiana, Illinois, Ohio, Kentucky, and Wisconsin.
So Midwest.
Yeah, so it's a Midwest shit. There you go. Okay. Yeah, so it's regional shit, Midwest. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, but like I said, they charge more, right? So I like to buy those Salisbury steaks. At Walmart, I think the Salisbury steaks is like $3.65.
Hey, I went to my first fresh market. That shit, man, listen. That shit had me in awe, nigga. I was like, this nigga is cutting beef right off the muff. Oh, hell no. We gonna have to talk. And I can't wait till tomorrow, nigga. I'm about to cook these sausages up, boy. I got me 3 of them bitches, boy. All I need right now is some hot links from Texas. That's all Texas, Oklahoma. I need some hot links. Oh, gee, cook me up with some goddamn hot links, nigga. These niggas down here don't know what hot links are. I swear to God, I'm so crazy. I'm like, what the fuck? I've never been in a place where they don't have hot links.
Yeah. Hot links off the grill is amazing, bro.
Oh my God. Nigga, I ain't had a hot link since I left Oklahoma. Was the last place I had them.
The sausage that you got is they beef? Nope. Bro.
No.
See, my breakfast sausage that I buy is beef. Fire, bro. Fire. That shit's so crazy, man. When I moved to Iowa and I was asking them, man, y'all don't got beef bacon? They was looking at me like they wanted to hang me up, bro.
Yeah, because you know bacon only come from a goddamn pork.
Y'all don't got beef sausage? Beef sausage. They looking at me like I had lost my mind. But the thing about it is that it's a process, right? That's the thing about it is that the reason why it's called what it's called is like it's a process that they take it through. So when I lived in Iowa and I went to the local grocery store and I was like, hey man, listen, I'm trying to find beef sausage. He was like, I ain't got no beef sausage. He's like, but I can take some ground beef and put the sausage seasoning in there. I'm like, wait, what? He was like, yeah, sausage is just the seasoning, right? It's just a combination of the seasonings. He hooked that shit up, man. Them shits was fire. took me a pound of beef bacon and put that sausage seasoning on there. Man, that shit was so good, bro. I'm trying to tell you, I love beef bacon. I love beef sausage. It just costs more. Even when you go to the Chinese restaurant, you want shrimp fried rice, $7.99. Beef fried rice, $11.99. Like, damn.
I never even seen beef fried rice offered.
You know what? This shit is just getting out of control at this point, man.
Serious, dude.
We
I've
ain't
never
lying,
seen.
dog. We ain't lying, dog. Some of the shit I ain't never heard of, dog. For real.
Beef fried rice?
No,
Yes.
I never heard of beef fried. Well, I only heard of egg fried rice. If you want to be technical.
What the fuck is happening right now? I'm dreaming. That's what it is. I'm dreaming. I'm not even woke right now. I'm gonna wake up in a minute. And it's all gonna be okay.
We know we racist over here, sir.
I mean, but hey, look, shit do be different everywhere. Because down here, most of the places down here, like 99.7% of them, had this yellowish ass rice that they call them fried rice. Right? It's the one restaurant I found that have brown rice, so I go to them all the time. But
I don't even eat fried rice, dog. To be honest with you.
Yeah, like I said, racism.
So what I'm gonna tell you what I eat. I eat Hunan chicken, which is just hot chicken. I love my hot chicken, dog. I gotta have my hot chicken. With as many vegetables.
That buffet restaurant. What is it called? Oh shit. They don't even got the motherfucker down here no more. Damn, I forget the name of that. Hibachis.
I fucking hate hibachi, dog. I ain't gonna lie to you. I fucking hate hibachi.
They had that Hunan chicken though.
Yeah, but I usually get mine from the Asians. The Asians be fucking giving me what I need. I need that hot chicken.
So you saying like from a market? Like you go straight to them and just
no. It's like a chicken goddamn broth with motherfucking hot chick.
Okay.
But it should be fire, bro. My wife can't say it because it'd be too hot for her, I guess. I don't know. Nigga, give me that extra spice, nigga. I want that extra heat, dog.
Fact, bro. I used to didn't like spicy chicken. I mean spicy food when I was young, but I did start liking it as I got older. Even with chicken, like I never bought chicken from the restaurant. I never went to the restaurant, give me a 3-piece. Like I never did that until I moved to Kentucky. And then for some reason, I just went chicken crazy. I don't know what the fuck. Everybody down here sell chicken.
I don't eat beef like that. I mostly eat chicken, to be honest with you. That's my fucking neck bone. Because you know, y'all eat neck bones and shit. I eat chicken, nigga. Chicken everything.
Yeah.
That's my whole shit.
I was never a big chicken dude. I don't know how the fuck I got down here and got turned down. I started eating that shit for breakfast. And then I just kind of locked in.
Shush. A chicken, hey, put a chicken in front of me. That nigga dead, dog. that nigga dead. Ain't no coming back. I'm telling you that right now.
That nigga dead.
Dog, you can make chicken in so many different ways, dog. Oh,
That's what I'm saying. That's why when motherfuckers be trying to say that the Chinese people, that shit ain't really chicken. I'm like, come on, y'all. Stop ruining everything. Like, ignorance is bliss sometimes, bro. Like, I don't want to know everything, bro. I don't know how they be having shit at the buffet. They call it all chicken and they all be looking different. Okay. Yeah. Do it feel like mice? Yes. That teriyaki on the stick absolutely feels like I'm biting into a mouse. Okay.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't eat teriyaki anything. I don't like teriyaki. I don't like teriyaki sauce. I don't like teriyaki nothing. That shit don't move me, dog. My wife loved teriyaki. My son, he loved teriyaki. Me, ugh.
Teriyaki at what's the other
shit, my bad, teammate.
restaurant that Panda Express. The teriyaki at Panda Express, fire, bro.
That shit is trash. You know what I get at fucking I get what was that? What the fuck is that? Sweet fire chicken. Oh, delicious, bro. Sweet fire? Yeah, with the pineapples and shit.
Oh no, I can't eat that shit.
Oh, that shit's delicious, bro.
Yeah, I can't. It's shit gotta look a certain way for me too.
Bro, you know what's fucked up? I never eat Chinese food with a fork. I only eat it with motherfucking chopsticks.
Wow.
Listen, I got like 15 pairs of chopsticks in my house now.
Oh, that's just crazy.
Guess what? I eat my noodles with chopsticks. Yeah.
I can't even believe, like, that's crazy to me. I can't fuck around, bro. That shit was so stressful the first time I tried. I ain't tried again.
I've been doing this for probably about 30 years, dog. About 30 years. I only use chopsticks with Chinese food and noodles.
Oh my God. So down here they got something they call it chow mein fun. Back in Chicago, they call it rice noodles, right? Yeah, now I don't like chow mein either because it's too thick, but they got it's the rice noodle is the really thin noodle.
Yes, sir. I like it.
It's a buffet down here, man. I'm talking about that. I'll be going in there and I just be like just taking down there half the tray. When I go to get my takeout, I'll just take half the tray, like so I can eat on this shit like 3-4 times. Them fucking rice noodles be so good, man. That shit is sinful.
Hey, Conshine, I don't know what it is. I don't think Chinese food tastes the same without using chopsticks. As a matter of fact, they gotta make the food with chopsticks. It ain't authentic to me. I better see you whisking some shit with a chopstick.
And Tom, it's just like cheese, right? On your sandwiches. You don't really get tasted unless it's cut very thin.
Yeah, well, I don't like cheese on my burger, so I'm not a cheeseburger person. I just eat burgers. There's two things I don't like on a burger. I don't like cheese on a burger. Now, if you give it to me, I'll eat it. But this is my first. No, I don't want no cheese. I just want a burger and motherfucking every condiment every goddamn shit you put on there. I don't like cheese like that.
I'm getting to the point where I can live without it. Like when I make shit at the crib, I'm getting to the point where I could live without it. When I was doing my healthy thing, I was using that goat cheese. It was supposed to be like the healthiest version of cheese. I liked it. I ain't gonna even stunt. I liked it.
I don't know why I don't like the cheese. It's just I think it overpower. I don't like shit to overpower anything. So that's why I don't like bacon on my shit that overpowers it. Cheese, it's just I don't know. It just don't taste the same to me. I like the taste of meat.
When you eat a burger, you want to taste the burger. You know what I'm saying? Right? Yeah, I can dig it. I can dig it.
Yeah,
now
and
my
I like
son,
real cheese. I don't like the fake shit.
Now my youngest, that nigga is the most authentic motherfucker I ever met. That nigga don't put no condiments, no nothing on nothing. He may use cheese. He's cheese fanatic when it comes to that. But that nigga ain't using no condiments. What?
Yeah, that's how my ex-sons is. They like that too. Dry ass burgers, bro.
That's the driest shit I've ever seen in my fucking life. No vegetables.
I can't tell you how many times we had to turn around and go back.
Because it had a little piece of lettuce on it.
Because I said no mustard, no like anything on there that wasn't supposed to be on there. We got to turn around and go back.
Dog, nigga, we get tacos, no lettuce, just meat and cheese. If there's one speck of lettuce on that bitch, right? That nigga will not eat it.
I'm with you on that though. I like my tacos like that too. Meat and cheese, baby. Now I do like onions.
Oh no. Give me everything, dog. Give me everything, including jalapenos and some nacho cheese on that bit. Boy, I'm a fatty when it comes to tacos, dog.
Now I have grown kind of partial to pico. So if you got some pico, I'll take some pico. I ain't gonna stunt. But at home, ghetto ass meat and cheese tacos in a hard shell with the soft shell wrapped around it, man, stop.
You mean a double decker, nigga?
Yeah, I don't need nothing.
Yeah.
Meat and cheese.
I mean, I listen. I can eat tacos any way you want. Listen. My name used to be Juan.
Oh yeah.
So I eat tacos every way. You know, you can put
Tacos
it together,
is like
break
sex.
it down.
Even when it's bad, it's still pretty good.
Absolutely. And I don't want those goddamn those Mexican tacos. I want the good old American piece of shit taco that motherfuckers say they hate. The Tex-Mex taco. I want that shit. Give me everything, nigga, so it be Americanized. I don't want that. I don't want the Bahia tacos. I even though I love them bitches, I want me an American motherfucking Tex-Mex taco, which ain't the same, nigga. You can crunch wrap it up. You can put it together. You can make nachos out of anything, nigga. What? And if you don't have ground beef, I'm mad at the motherfucker. I gotta have my ground beef. I don't want that shredded beef. Now them shredded beef ones be good as fuck. Don't get me wrong. I prefer ground beef.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Now I go to this one spot down here. It ain't like the one in Chicago. They got the burritos. But the one in Chicago, them motherfucking burritos is the size of a 2-liter. Like them motherfuckers. Huge, bro. Big dumbass
right now. I ain't gonna lie. I can't stand you right now. I ain't eating 7 days, going on 7 days at 2:30 or 7 days. Your ass going up there talking about food, nigga. This shit is crazy.
Hey, man, listen, I'm starting to miss the crib, man. I can't wait to get home. Because it's just the options is just plentiful. I don't know about a lot of shit down here still, and I've been down here for all these fucking years, bro.
I'm literally, I've been going on like every weekend we used to go find a new place to fucking go eat, dog. And we haven't done that in a long time. But I think I'm gonna get back to it because finding new places to try and shit. We found this motherfucking Asian spot, nigga. Oh, nigga, they made tacos and shit. Oh my nigga, that shit was the bro. I can't tell you how.
Yeah,
I can't tell you how many times I wanted.
There used to be a Chinese place here, an Asian place. Dude, they made everything fresh. To order. Oh my god, dude. Crispy sesame chicken and hadn't been sitting in the sauce for fucking all day. Oh my god.
Type shit like that. See what I'm saying?
I just miss fresh shit, dog. When I get some fresh shit, that's boy, give me some fresh motherfucking goddamn McDonald's fries, nigga. That fresh out the grease, nigga.
That's a fact, though. That's a fact, though.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Ain't nothing beat ain't no one beat no McDonald's fries fresh out the grease, hide the motherfucker with that McDonald's salt, nigga. What?
Nah, that's a fact, though. That's a fact. Now, when I ain't gonna lie, no, when I was younger,
for that.
When I was younger, I was damn near addicted to Popeye's fries. For some reason,
Popeye's fries is not bad.
Cajun fries Popeyes used to have. I used to go get the family size, big ass, dumb ass basket full of fucking fries for like $3, right? Like I was addicted to the motherfuckers for a little minute, but you ain't, man. McDonald's is cheating. That shit is they either cast a spell on those fries. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's some kind of wizardry going on because it makes no sense for a French fry to taste that fucking good. That just
I asked my wife, I said, because she took the boys to McDonald's. My son had his friend come over and stuff at the game. I was like, you ain't get nothing. She like, I got a small fry. Like, you damn right. You damn right you did.
Right.
You may not like the rest of the food, but them fries is addictive, nigga. That shit is crazy.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Somebody need to do like a real, like, deep dive, secretive ass report on McDonald's, because there's no way that's just potatoes cut a certain way come to McDonald's. Fuck out of here.
They use beef broth to make them and sugar.
Sugar?
Yep.
Okay, well then that explains everything. You fucking racist bastards. They knew how to get us hooked on this shit. All they had to do was put sugar in it. Oh my!
So you going to Chi? He going back to Chicago now. They gonna get him Italian beef sandwich.
Better know it. You heard me? And see, like down here, they don't even use the right bread. They use submarine bread. Like, the bread for Italian beefs is like, it's a whole nother kind of bread, man. That's what I'm saying. Every place ain't the same. Down here, like I said, the fried rice shit don't even be brown in most places. But then they have the egg fouillon, the sauce. Oh man, it'd be so horrible. Every fucking restaurant, the sauce be the one restaurant where the rice is brown and the egg fouillon is fire is the most expensive restaurant down here.
Yeah, because it takes the most time to prep it.
Mm-hmm.
See how we right back to, for some reason, the shit that costs the most be the best?
90% of most Chinese food comes from your garden variety fucking food supply, canned and frozen fucking delivery truck.
Hey, OG, I know you there in the back.
Yeah, what's up with it?
If you don't send me some hot links, nigga, we might fight, dog. I need me a hot link.
Yeah, I don't cook hot links, bro.
I'm talking about go to your butcher.
Oh no, man! Like I said, I think the next thing we're gonna be cutting up is probably gonna be a goat. You want some goat?
OG, what was that barbecue place you showed that had the online ordering?
Less barbecue. That shit expensive.
What was the name of it?
Less barbecue.
LES?
Yeah, LES barbecue.
Man, listen. I might when I go home.
That's what I was gonna show you, nigga. Yeah, let me show you this shit real quick.
When I go home, nigga, I am literally getting me some hot links, nigga. No.
But how the fuck do you even transport meat?
Oh, they got motherfuckers. You can transfer anything, not even just freezing. Sure. They got the nitrous shit you can use. Not nitrous, the fucking what they call that? Dry ice.
Yeah, dry ice. Yeah. That's how less do is. Dry ice. I'll show you.
He don't even make fucking hot links. You believe that shit?
Oh my god, what is wrong with these niggas these days, dog? I swear to God, I ain't had a hot link in like 12 years.
Well, he's got them, but he uses the Louisiana name for them.
Oh, okay.
Well, are you when you say hot links, Uncle T? Are you talking about the real hot links with the red skin on it?
Yes, sir. Yes, okay. Motherfucking sir. There's no other way to eat them bitches.
Yeah. Oxtail infused beef liver, beef casing, dirty rice, smoked pepper and onion, and Cajun seasoning.
Yeah, put that shit on so I can see.
I need to Google this to see if this is what it is before I say this shit and sound
crazy. What I had daytime right here.
Let me
see screen.
What that is?
What I had today. Them lamb chops, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Look at the sizzle on that.
Man, take that shit out the screen. I ain't
ate shit. I'm gonna show you why. Look at this. Look at it. Sitting next to that sweet tea and that rice. Boy, that shit was fire.
Oh yeah, that is it. Hey, now this some shit I ain't had since I was a kid. Mayo just mentioned it. Oxtail. That shit used to be fire, but it was barely anything on the fucking thing. It was barely any meat on the fucking bones.
That nigga be cooking his shit up, bro. Let's do something there.
But that was some of the best, like tender wise.
I don't eat oxtails. That shit nasty, dog.
Hey, Tom.
I ain't gonna lie.
That's
I don't
what I
know
want.
why.
I know you know Circle B brands, right?
Who?
Meats or
Yeah,
Bar
yeah,
S
yeah,
down here.
absolutely.
You want me to look for some for you?
Hell yeah.
Bar ass.
Yeah.
They make the fucking bologna in the grocery store.
Yeah.
My wife said gross. It's not no team. Bar S is not no goddamn team with me. I can't believe you disrespected us like that. Wow.
That's straight fire right there, Tom. You don't know nothing about that boy. That's straight fire right there.
Yep. Oh,
he said
Bar S,
Bar
Bar S hot honey hot links, boy. Oh God.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
I need me some
Oh,
hot
yeah.
link, dog.
Okay,
Boy,
I'm
put
gonna
them
need you
bitch.
to substantiate this one to Uncle T, because I don't want to be disrespectful, but I
No, you gotta ask my wife. You ask my wife that crazy shit. She said that crazy shit. I ain't never said no shit like that.
No,
Bar
I'm
S is
saying,
lit.
I'm saying, I need you to substantiate that she's wrong, because I definitely look at Bar S as the generic brand.
Nah, that's because you crazy just as she is. You just as crazy as she is. She been smoking that angel dust today.
Things like sausage and bologna, the cheaper ones are usually the more tasty ones.
That's a whole fact. But nah, they ain't. Then what do you like? Oscar Mayer woman?
Yeah, that's a fact.
Oh, she don't eat. She don't even eat. Man, that's right.
Oh,
No, you
damn.
do eat fried bologna. Stop it.
That's a fact.
You don't eat fried bologna now.
But I can't. Here's the thing, though.
When we were in Hawaii.
Here's the problem, though, because the Oscar Mayer brand is damn near $8.
Yeah, Oscar Mayer trash, dog, compared to Bar S when it comes to them
And
hot
Bar S
links, dog.
don't cost no $8 and it tastes better.
I ain't gonna lie, I do like Oscar Mayer. She know I'm fooling now, but I do like Bar S for they fucking hot dogs because that's what they do. Fuck that bologna, dog. I want that hot dog.
Oscar Mayer beef bologna out the skillet. Oh my God!
Oh yeah, that's the only way to eat bologna, sir.
Oh my God!
Fried it with eggs,
nigga.
You
Don't
see them
forget the motherfucking oh look, the fucking hot dog fresh out with some fresh toasted goddamn bread. Oh nigga, stop playing with them.
Nah, beef hot dogs be fire too, though. I ain't gonna stunt. But I like Scott Peterson Polishes. I don't usually eat hot dogs, so I do the hot beef Scott Peterson Polishes. Oh my God, bro! Slice them down the middle, fried in the skillet, or put it on the grill. Man, I'm talking about slap your mama good.
Yeah.
Slap your mama good.
Do you really need to slap your mama that bad? Nigga? Hell yeah! Line your ass up. You keep fucking with me.
Oh, Hillshire Farm Cajun all do sausage.
Hey, send me that. Put that link on there. LA. I'm not Jesus Christ. Mayo.
Mayo, yeah.
Hell
Push
yeah.
your whole motherfucker down the stairs.
I'll fucking order them shits today, nigga. I need me some hot links, dog. Y'all think I'm bullshitting. I've been saying
you got a Kroger affiliate down there, Tom?
Yeah, but it's in Orlando. I don't go there. I hate Orlando.
You got Gordon's?
No, I don't even know what fuck Gordon's is.
I want that less barbecue. It's just too expensive for me.
I finna say
Oh yeah, I know who
a pound.
Yeah.
That nigga there, yeah, he rich food.
You talking about Gordon's, Uncle T?
No. I was talking about the less barbecue. I ain't got Gordon's. I don't even know what that is.
Hey, I was gonna say, y'all got Gordon's down there. You good to go? I promise you. You good to go.
I just need to Go ahead, OG. I'm about to take my ass to bed because I gotta get up.
I'm about to go and shut this thing down. I'm almost at 5 hours and 30 minutes, bro. It's almost at a 6-hour show. I'm about to shut it all the way. I ain't watched no movie tonight either.
It was a good conversation.
All right, y'all, man. Appreciate everybody for coming through, man. Y'all know how we do it. We're going right up and say, I ain't even got all my shit over here, dog.
That nigga B Baller said we do got Gordons in Florida. Okay.
That's a nigga be balling, didn't even want to come up on the panel.